Okay. Hello, who there? You're lucky to get in here first before everyone else, whoever it is. So go ahead and ask your question. If you're still in here. Okay. Hello, whoever's there, you can go ahead and ask a question. You're here early, whoever it is, so I would ask. Oh, a bunch of typos, I guess. Hi, Aaron. How are you, hon? You're not new. I remember you. You've been here a few times, right? Have I ever gotten to you? It can be kind of busy, but you're here early, so. Receive is I before E, except after C, right? Yeah, receive. Is when you spell receive, it's RECEI, or is it IE? I can never remember. I before E, except after C. Oh, okay, it's IE. Oh, no. Sorry, talking to myself. Yeah, you're lucky to get in here early, girl. Shayna, what the hell? You always come in like the last hour of my live. I'm happy to see you in here early. How have you been? How have you been? I was supposed to come on like 3 hours ago, but then I started doing a reading for myself. Like I was all set up here, and then I started reading for myself because I haven't done it in a while. Hold on, guys. I'm going to get to you in 1 second. Listen, I'll see if I receive more details in time. Based on amount. 1 second, you guys. Good morning, chicken. How are you, sweetie? You're doing good. Aaron, go ahead and ask your question, sweetie. So can you, Shayna? Go ahead. Donations will skip the list and will receive more detail in time based on amount. Okay. Delete that. But how are you guys doing? I'm going to read that in 1 second. Hold on, hon. Yeah, I meant to come on like this morning, but I'm so freaking like OCD. It's crazy how long it takes me to get ready and get on here and da-da-da. Where is your Asia? What does that mean? What's that mean, girl? Where's your Asia? Aaron, where is your Asia? All right, I'm just pinning this. Getting my video ready, so yep, pin, replace pinned message. Okay, I didn't expect people to come in so quick, but glad I got you guys. Oh, you must know her then, huh? You guys know each other from other lives or this one or something. She blocked her. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, hon, for whatever's going on there. It always sucks dealing with that stuff. Well, you can ask a question about her if you'd like. You can ask whatever you want, whatever you guys want. Go ahead and ask Aaron. So look at my new chair, Shayna. You got a new office chair. Isn't that nice? Whoop-de-whoop. Have you ever seen a white office chair before? Probably not. I hadn't until I bought this. Well, Andrew bought it for me. It was like $300 for this chair because I told him, I was like, I need a nice chair, you know? And he was like, well, I want to, he's like, he tries to save money where he can, right? But $555. But I was like, no, I need it. I need it, you know? Because with office chairs, like, it's just one of those things that you have to spend money on. Otherwise, it's going to be crappy. Because the last one I bought when I first moved in, I paid like $60 for it, and it was falling apart 2 weeks after I bought it. I just threw it out recently once I got this one. I'm really excited. My life's finally coming together. Look at this little ring. It's got a hummingbird. My mom gave it to me a while back. It's a hummingbird on a flower. Isn't that adorable, you guys? Look at that. Oh, man. I wish I could, like... I don't know why this thing's so blurry. Clean it. I'm going to get a Q-tip. Hold on. Clean the little lens. Oh, God, there's nothing worse than, well, I guess it's not that bad, but I hate having a stuffy nose. You guys gotta see this. It's so cute. I have this thing where I love, we'll start right after you ask your questions, but I just want to show you guys this. It's so cute. Oh, where did I put the little cards? Oh, no. Well, I don't know where, I think I misplaced the cards for now. But look at this little mini Uno deck that I have. And they're not even that big. They're half the size. There's two decks. But look at this little mini perfume I have. It smells so good, too. I've had it forever. But look, it's so cute. I love anything that's, like, miniature. You know what I mean? I don't know why. I when I was in high school, I used to have like a mini collection. I had like mini seashells, mini little dolls, like literally, like I'm talking like an inch. I got something for that mini stuff, you know. So the whole basis of our reading today is leave the past behind, attune to the divine. That, and I just saw 9/11 on the clock. I call forth from within the light of source. Thank you for standing at the forefront of my heart and mind. Thank you for activating the ancient wisdom of my soul within this reading, Spirit. I welcome in the support of heaven, earth, the stars, light beings, and beyond. Sweet. Shayna, I want to talk to you, girl. I know. You got to see the deck. I don't know where the heck I put it. I'll find it. But I don't want to waste time walking around. I want this live to be very on point, and because the last few lives I've been so loopy. I was so tired, and I want to do good on this reading. You like my hair? My little pigtail buns? So cute, right? You better straighten your crown, girl. Straighten up that crown, Shayna and Aaron. Don't be letting no girl talk to you like shit. I can't swear on here. Aaron, are you bi or are you gay? That used to be a joke between me and my friends. We would say that to each other. We'd be like, are you gay or are you bi? Like, it was so funny. So are you gay or are you bi? Like, it didn't leave the option of straight. Good times, good times. All right, last thing I'll show you that's mini. This is just a charm. But look at this mini tulip. Isn't it so pretty? Little mini tulip charm. I have all my charms right here, so if you guys want me to pick any charms for you guys. I didn't put this tulip in there, though, because I thought it was so cute. I wanted to hold on to it. Ooh, look at the little owl. You know what owls represent? 11 o'clock. I got you laughing already, Shayna. You know what owls represent? If you start to see owls, that represents... think about like what an owl does. They fly from way above. Oh my God, look at this. It's a little squirrel on a branch. It's a squirrel on a branch, literally, like with a nut. He's got a nut and he's just chilling on a branch. That is so funny. And then I've got some other cute ones. Sorry, we're going to start in a minute. I just wanted to show Shayna and a couple of these other things. It's so funny. Look at this. It's a little shell with a pearl in it. Oh, live tarot. All right. A little shell with a pearl. I love that one. And then, what else we got? There's a few other really cute ones. The squirrel with the nut is so funny. Oh my God, look at this one. It's Hello Kitty, and she's playing a guitar or something, or she's holding a stick. She looks like she's about to whoop someone's butt. I think it looks like Hello Kitty to me. I love these ones. There's a ton of these, like a tree. It's like a tree growing. I know. Isn't the shell so cute? This and the tulip are my very favorite. I ordered some colored ones because, as you can see, they're mostly silver, but these colored ones are so cute. Love. What did she say? I'm watching. Did you say that because you know I love Tupac, or did you not know that I love Tupac? I can't believe this is in here, the lotus flower, because I didn't order spiritual charms or anything. I just ordered charms, but this represents the crown chakra, the lotus flower opening up. Did you know I love Tupac or what? Because he's like my favorite of all time artist of everything. Not even just artist, but rapper. He was like an activist. All this different stuff. No, he's my man. No, he's my man. You better stand down. No, I'm just kidding. Did you ever watch his interviews? Girl, if you haven't watched his interviews, check them out for real. There's this ongoing, I gotta show you this. There's this ongoing thing that they think, there's this other rapper, 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐡𝐀𝐩 the MC, and he really does kind of look like an old version of Eminem. He looks like an old version of Tupac. And let me just send you a link real quick. You can go look at it real quick and then come right back. See, I just typed in 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐡𝐀𝐩 the first thing that comes up. 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐡𝐀𝐩 the MC is Tupac 100%. There's so many videos on this. Let me send you this. And I want you to come back. And after you just give it a glance, because it looks just like him. Only with dreads and like in his 50s or something. And I've never been one to believe any of those conspiracy theories, but this guy really looks like him, dude. All right, go look at this really quick and then come right back to me, okay? Just tell me what you think about that. I'll be here waiting. I'm going to do her question while if anyone comes back in, don't worry. You're still number 2 on the list. I'll be watching for you with my specs, my glasses here. I'll be wearing my specs, waiting for you. Little ladybug represents good luck. All right, well, Aaron, are you still here? Let me pick a charm for you before we do your things. Go watch that, girl, and then come right back, okay? Well, look at this, the parrot. You know what I think that would represent? Like doing the same thing. This isn't for you yet, but this to me would represent like doing the same thing over and over again. And like, you know that saying, like, what is it? The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. We used to say that a lot in detox and rehab and stuff back when before I was in recovery. Wow, this is really pretty. Look at that. It's like a butterfly or a moth or something, but it's all swirly. All right. Look at this little sewing machine. So cute. All right. Let me get a couple charms, please, for Erin Spirit before we start her reading. Oh, there's a raffle. So you guys don't have to donate. You're the first ones in here. I usually don't ask that of the first people. But if you want to, you can donate $5 and I'm going to enter you into the free raffle reading. It would be a free 1 hour reading, like tomorrow or the next day, whenever you guys are free. And I put your name in one of these little bubble things, and I'll put your name in it, and I'll enter it into the raffle. It'll probably only be like 5 people or something like that. But that's what that thing is about in the title. All right. They're so cute, right? So this is what I got for you, girl. Just for the charms. Oh, look, we got a little Cinderella castle. Did you love Cinderella when you were little? I did. I feel like this is telling me not to give up on your dreams. That what's that little song they used to play before all the Disney movies? It was like I'm gonna play it real quick. Hey Siri, what is the Disney Make-A-Wish song before movies? Disney movies.
Okay, I found this on the web.
Yes.
What is the Disney Make-A-Wish song before?
Here we go. All right. Hey Siri, play Make-A-Wish from Disney Channel. Yeah, if you...
Here's Zombies 3 original soundtrack by Zombies, cast on Apple Music.
No, silly. Hold on. I want to hear it myself. No. What the hell was that? That ain't it. I'm trying to inspire you here, not scare you. All right. Disney Make-A-Wish. I actually love this little song. It's like 2 seconds. Disney Make-A-Wish. Oh, yeah. If you make a wish. Where is it? Oh, yeah. If you wish upon a star. Yeah. Makes no difference who you are. Here we go. I'm so stupid. Ready? You remember this? What is this? Ooh, I like this version. There we go. That's not the regular one. Oh, that was Beyonce? What the hell? I didn't expect that. I want to hear the original. Don't worry, I'm going to do your reading, girl. I hope she went to watch the Tupac thing. All I can find is I want the original. Disney, Wish Upon a Star, original. It's like 2 seconds long. Oh, zebra you got? Two minutes. You got 2 anchors, girl. She did sound beautiful. 2 anchors. That's interesting. You got a star. Little, like, nautical star. A baby foot. Oh, this is an old version. Whatever. Who you are. You got a zebra. Your heart desires will come to you. You got a little Christmas wreath and a cat. If your heart is in your dream, no request is too extreme. Oh, I like this guy's voice. Very old fashioned. And a little blue butterfly. Do you have any kids? It looks just like a little baby foot to me. Oh, you got one other thing. Oh, this was tucked into my finger. It looks like a little bird. I don't know what kind. Maybe like a dove or something. Looks like a dove. Damn it, can't hold them. They're so little. You have a daughter? Okay, how old's your daughter? I feel like she's probably kind of young. Definitely not an adult, right? Little dove. So that's your spirit animal for the reading. The spirit animal you'll start to see doves as confirmation for whatever I say. I hope they don't copyright my video because of this. I'm not monetized yet anyway, ooh, look at these. They're so cute. The little swans making a heart. That's adorable. I love that because I used to live on a lake when I was real young. So, and we had swans there. So you got a zebra. Is there something about Africa or traveling? Do you want to travel maybe to another country at some point? I know I do. But you got two anchors. Maybe this is you feeling anchored right now. This could mean one of two things. You feeling anchored to where you are in your life in a bad way. Not a bad way, but just feeling stuck in the current moment. That's how I've been feeling. A lot of us are. So if you are, don't worry about it, because a lot of times when we feel stuck, look, there's one anchor with a rope on it and one without. So I could see that as you throwing the rope down and getting ready to make things happen, get ready to go. You know what I mean? Roping up the anchor and pulling it up and getting ready to make some moves, right? You know what I mean, girl? If you've been feeling stuck, let me know, because that's very common. Look at the moon. That's very common for a lot of people right now in the current situation. Is Christmas relevant or the month of December? You have been feeling like that? Yeah, a lot of us have, girl. Do you like cats or do you have cats? If not, then this represents using your intuition, because cats are very intuitive creatures. They are very just they see things that we don't, you know what I mean? All right, well, you're gonna start to see black cats. And that's gonna mean to use your intuition and follow your gut, because it's gonna be correct. So I don't want to give you too many signs, but those are gonna be your two. All right. All right, girl, let's pull you some cards, lovey. How have you been other than the stuck energy? I know that the stuck energy has been tough for everybody. You know what I mean? And listen, I haven't even been on here for 2 weeks, and I don't know how long you've been coming on here, but I used to come on like every day, every other day, and it hasn't been like that as of recent, because I just haven't had the energy to come on here. And if I had come on here, I probably would have been mean to people, you know, and I don't want that. Thank you, and I've been good. Hun, remind me of the reading I gave you last time. Was it 2 weweeks ago? I think I gave you one like 2 weeks ago. You were on here, right? You were being real sweet. You're always very sweet. I know that. Because if someone's rude to me or sweet to me, I remember it, you know, by the name. It just sticks into my head. But especially if people are rude to me, I remember that shit forever. Look at these peacock feathers. Aren't they pretty? All right, enough of me being like a little kid. I'm such a little kid with my ADHD. I'm like, look at this, look at this. They're just so pretty, though. Like, there's just something about peacock feathers, right? They're so magical, you know? Is she going to take actions in March? Asia. Yes, and it was communication. What was communication? I said there would be communication, or what? What did I say? Just remind me so I can take the reading from there, not start all over. Because if I said that, if I got that, then I'll go with that. But I'm going to ask again just to make sure and double down for you. Because I could have been tired. If I was let me know if I was tired or loopy. Because if so, then I'll do it again. Not that it would have been wrong, but I can just get more detail or double down, whatever have you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, girly? But I hope you and your daughter have been well, other than this crappy energy we've all been in. It's something about like this transition. We're all going through it. It's absolutely wild. Can I pull one card for you from Spirit before we start? Okay, good. I'm not gonna let you answer. We're doing a message from Spirit before and then after. Just quick ones. Very quick ones. I didn't watch the video, girl, but did you see? Doesn't it look like it could be him? I showed it to my mom. I was like, look, Tupac's alive, Mom. She's like, I think that she knows how much I love Tupac. She's like, Kelsey, I think you're just having wishful thinking that it's Tupac. Definitely not him. It looks like him, though. You know what I mean? So funny. Like an older version. Like around, if Tupac was still alive, I feel like he would look somewhat like that. So funny. So funny. All right, girl. If you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you. Asian Sheena on the list. Anything your heart desires will come to you. That's got to be the sweetest little song ever. I love Disney. All right. I'm going to get a message from Spirit real quick for you, and then I'll do that. Should I do one of these? All right. So what's up, everyone? Shayna, what have you been up to? Everyone. It's only 3 of us. Like, what's up, everyone? I like quality over quantity. I'd rather have like 2 cool people in here than like a million jerks. I'm really trying to watch the swearing because I got to get used to not swearing. YouTube's buckling down, and I'm pretty close to being monetized. I'm like a little over halfway there to the mark where you need 4,000 subscribers. No, you need 4,000 hours watch time, public watch time from like actual people other than yourself. And then you need 1,000 subscribers. My subscriber count is the one that's a little behind, but last time I checked, which was like 2 weeks ago, I had like 2,500 hours of watch time from people. So I'm a little over halfway there with that, but I got to catch up with the subscriber part. The thing is with the swearings, YouTube stopped recommending me because I used to gain like 20 subscribers every live when I first started, and then they stopped because of my bad mouth. They stopped recommending me as much. So now it's just been people that know me that come back pretty much, and like a few new people, just us 3 girls. I don't mind it. It really zooms in at the end. I know, because they're trying to make a point. What do you think, though? I mean, I don't know if I think that's him, really, but doesn't it look like him? Aside from, like, wondering if it's him, doesn't it look like it could be him? Girl. Spirit, give me one oracle card to show me what's coming. All right. That's funny. All right. What is there a shift? What's coming after the Hanged Man energy? for Aaron. That came out reversed. And then you got Justice on the bottom of the deck. Justice, 8 of Wands. Things are going to start moving again for you. And I think that finalizations, I don't know if that's a word, but finalizations are going to be coming forward to you. Hi, Melody. How are you, sweetheart? How you been? I haven't been on in a while. Isn't this better? Yes, girl. Oh, my God. My God. Listen, my back was hurting so bad from sitting because I was sitting in Indian style for hours on that damn thing. I love this chair. Let the arms move. I deserve it, man. I work hard. How's your office chair? Do you have a nice office chair? Get a little footstool for yourself. It's nice to have a little footstool. I should go and get my little ottoman too. Listen, things are gonna start moving for you, girl, and in a sense where you're gonna be happy with whatever's gonna be coming to you soon. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm just putting my little ottoman under here for my feet. All right. You can't really see it. It sucks. Hold on. Last thing before I really get into your reading, girl. It sucks because you can't really see it. I set it up earlier. Look at this little thing. I hung it from my freaking ceiling. And you can't really see it on there. It's a little, I don't know what it's called, but I wrapped the little vine around the rope and I got these little lights in it. They change color. Look, it's remote controlled and you can't even really see it. I did all this and you can't even see the damn thing. I can barely see it in my background. I'm so sad about it. Because if I pull it in, then I have no room with the chair to move around. It's a big ass chair. Big chair. Watch your mouth, Kelsey. No swearing. Not even light swears. Ugh. Okay. I guess you can kind of see it. Not as much as I'd like. Flash. Smooth. Fade. Strobe light. I like the strobe light. Okay. Let me light the sage spirit. Please make it so that oh, look at the tower. Big change is going to be coming forth. You might feel okay, so this big change that is going to be coming forth to you, at first, it's going to feel a little uncomfortable with the tower, right? But I feel like you have a big life shift coming in with the Ace of Wands coming in, because the Ace of Wands represents something good. 4 threes on the clock. You expressing yourself, girl. Threes represent self-expression. So what do you have going on? Are you trying to speak your mind more to people? Or self-expression could also represent communication, right? Coming together. But I don't want to give you false hope, so we're going to see. Light that sage, girl. Light it up with me. I'm about to light it right now. Listen, something's going to be coming in. I don't want to go as far as to say communication right away because I want to really shuffle the cards. But I see you coming out of this state where you feel stuck, and I feel like you're stuck, but you're juggling at the same time, right? Does that make sense? In life, you're juggling, but it's getting you nowhere. You feel like you're doing so much, almost like a hamster on a wheel. That's how I've been feeling, girl. Honestly, I totally get it. I've been feeling like that 100%. And it stinks, it's not definitely not a fun energy at all to be in. So, oh, where'd my little tulip go? I misplaced it. I'll find it later. So, I just want happiness, and I'm on point. So I'm on point with the feeling like you're on a hamster wheel type-ish. All right. I just wanted to get the general feel for you right now. I see you walking away from something This could mean walking away from habits, people. Hold on, let me see. Just before I do the card from Spirit for you, and then the actual reading. Spirit, what is, you got 2 2s, 2 of Pentacles and a 2 of Wands. Are you thinking about like making a move on something? You're thinking about making moves. And right now, even though you feel like you're on the hamster wheel, you are thinking and you're planning and you're progressing, but in place, like planning, you know what I mean? That's what the Hanged Man is all about. It's like he's sitting and chilling, but he's thinking in his head. He's getting things ready, planning, putting things out, making spreadsheets, right? In his head, because you seem like the type of person, like similar to me, like you kind of like to have things planned out and organized and ready to go, but you don't really like to start things until you're fully like know what's going on. Like you like to have like bullet points, like Are you the type of person that makes lists? Just say yes or no if you're a list maker like me. I have to make lists for like everything I do. You might not be that extreme, but I just want to know if you're a list maker. Yeah, a lot about you just getting ready, thinking. Spirit, what is she thinking about? You used to? Do you feel like it helped that you why would you stop? I feel like lists help me so much. What do you feel like it would help you to start again? I'm hearing Spirit say to get a new notebook, like a nice one, right? And make it a special. First of all right, they're saying get 2 notebooks. One for just list making, right? So one where you make your lists, your spreadsheets, your plans, and then one just for a journal. Get yourself a really nice journal, girl. Like get one with like a pretty hard covered one. You know what I mean? Yeah, get your lists, girl. Look at, because that's what's gonna bring you ease. You're the type of person. What sign are you? Yep, that's what's gonna bring you the success in your life. Like just even with little things, you know what I mean? Because if you're anything like me, which you're saying you are, people like us need like a plan laid out in front of us, because a Leo. Okay, so that's fire energy, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, fire energy. So, what does it say? Drive, willpower. Yeah, and you guys are all about, like, because the key words are like energy, drive, willpower, creativity, and power. You guys are all about moving forward and all of that, but it also says functioning. Like you need to be able to function clearly. You're just the type of person that's like you got to have things laid out and planned. And they're saying get 2 notebooks. One that's just for list making. Doesn't have to be the greatest, like just a regular notebook or whatever. You can even get a couple. I bought like 6 just regular notebooks. They're like, a couple bucks each or whatever on Amazon. And I wrote different subjects like on each of them. One's like for my financial planning and my money magic. Then I have another one for like just manifesting, and then I have another one just for lists, different things like that. Let me get you a card here from Spirit. But yeah, I don't know why I even picked up the tarot before I did the oracle, because I don't usually do that. So they wanted to get that message across to you that the reason that you're all over the place, girl, is because you're not doing your lists and like you used to, and you're planning, because you're just that type of person. I feel like you're probably a little bit creative, but I feel like you're creative, but you're in the middle of like creative and like left brained and right brained. Like you're a little bit of both, kind of. You kind of sit in the middle. And so because of that, you need balance. And because of you needing balance, you like to be well balanced, you have to have like a set plan, like things set and ready. Like I keep hearing spreadsheets and lists planning. That's basically it. They just want you to do that. Get yourself some crappy notebooks for your lists and different subjects, but get yourself one really nice like journal to get your feelings out, your thoughts out, because even if you're not, like, it's good even just to, like, let your feelings out on paper. It really is like look at dove. Oh my God, didn't I say doves? Watch out for doves, girl. I said that was your symbol, your spirit animal, right when I split the deck. And look what it says. Crown chakra upgrade, divine connection, holy experiences, and miraculous energy. Oh my God, I'm going to take that one, and then we'll get one more. Spirit, let me shuffle the deck here for Aaron, please. What message would you like to give to Aaron? That was so cool that you got that, the dove. I'm going to get you right after Shane. Says there's 3 people in here. Is there anyone new in here? If you are, just say hello. Oh, crystal wisdom. Spirit, what would you like to give to Aaron here really quick? Aaron, I feel like the energy has gotten you down a little bit. Not so much that you're sad or depressed or anything. Maybe a tad. I don't really know about that, but it's more of a frustrated energy. I sense that you have a lot of frustration going on. And when a lot of times when we have frustration going on, it's because we're getting things into place. You know what I mean? And we're getting things into place. And that's why they're saying that the lists will help you, because mentally, that's where you're at right now, is mentally doing things. So the paper and the notebooks is what's going to help you get things out most. You know what I mean? And get yourself a little whiteboard. You got a little whiteboard or something to throw on your fridge? Get a little whiteboard, maybe even one that's bigger than this, one with magnets, right? A little marker holder on top, and keep it clean, and only write like your main objective of the day on it. Just like list your main objective of the day or that week or whatever. And they even have little whiteboards that are calendars, so you could write like different things that you want to accomplish on different days, you know? I feel like that's how you feel, like how I was just like, like you just like constantly like having to stop and take a breath. Like you just feel, but even when you do stop and take a breath, you just feel like nothing's been accomplished. What's up, girl? We already have your private reading set because you prepaid for it, so don't mind what I wrote in the title, but I'm doing a little raffle where anyone who donates $5 or more, where did I put my little thing? I have these little bubble things. You know those little things you get a toy in or whatever, little kids get toys in? I got a bunch of these, so I'll put the name in it. Anyone who donates $5 or more, right? I'll put your name in it, and then I'll throw it in the little box, and then at the end, I'm gonna pick out the winner. All right, Spirit, what is it that you want to tell Aaron? I don't know why I've been so sniffly lately. Do you have allergies like me, or is it just me? Sometimes I'm channeling stuff from people and I'll actually feel it, or I've been sniffly all day though. It's not even allergy season where I'm at. I've been cleaning the heck out of my place, but sometimes the cat hair just gets to me. Yes, all day, LOL. You've been doing what all day? All right, yeah, so that's just me. I just wanted to make sure. But what have you been doing all day? So you don't have any cats or dogs or anything? You don't like animals? I love animals so much. I could never live without at least some type of pet. But some people don't like it. Some people, because they can be, it's a lot to clean up after, and you got to be there a lot for them. So it's more responsible not to get one if you don't have the time and energy for it. All right, so we got your cards. I'm just going to pull the chat up on my phone so I can see it easier. YouTube. You love dogs? You don't have any, though? Yeah, it's more responsible not to get any if you don't have the time or whatever. So look at these 2 cards that came out for you. It says Akashic Stargate and Third Eye Activation. Girl, are you either really spiritual or you've been working on spiritual work? Or even if you're not working on it, you're just very divinely connected type of person. Like even if you're not meditating, I feel like you're connected either way, because you're just kind of, I wonder what life path number you are. I feel like I don't know. You might be like a 5 or a 7 or something. What's up, Cornelius? That is so weird. I was just thinking about you. Oh my God. I haven't seen you in so long, and you just popped in my head the other day. I manifested you here. That's kind of crazy because I haven't seen you in like a month, and then I think of you the other day. You just popped in my head and you show up. That's funny. Wow. All right. So, how are you, honey? How things going? I hope well. I will get to you very promptly. Yes, just connected. All right. Well, let me read these messages real quick, and then I'll get a answer from the tarot. So, Neely, you only have 2 people in front of you, and it'll only be like 7 minutes or less with each person, so it won't be long, like 15 minutes until I get to you, hon. It's 4:49 where I'm at, so I won't go over 5:05 for you because I don't like to keep you waiting. All right, so let me read these real quick. Where's my little book? What the heck? Where did I put it? Oh, right in front of me. Hold on, I gotta grab a tissue. My nose is so stuffy. If you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you. Leave the past behind, attune to the divine. A little candle I made. It was just a little regular, like, white candle, and I put all these pearls and feathers, a little rose on it. Isn't that cute, you guys? I've been trying to get back into my creativity, you know what I mean? Cornelius, I'm working on a deck, like a literal oracle deck, you know what I mean? We'll talk about it when I get to you. I'm sure you'll be interested to hear about it for a minute. I have the prototype right here. It's just a little thing, but I'm getting my printer, all the supplies I need, the card material, a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I'll give you the first set for free. Well, out of like the first things that I make, I'll give you a free one. I don't know if you use decks, but you'll want to use this one. Because anyone can use it. Like, you're not going to need anything for it. But we'll talk in a minute. Trying to stay very focused today on this reading. Third eye activation. But I hope you're well, and I can't wait to talk to you, honey. It's so funny. I straight up manifested you here, so don't leave because I want to give you a reading. So funny. I was literally in the shower and I was like, I haven't seen Cornelius in so long. I was actually listening to one of my old videos, and I think that's what made it pop into my head because I was listening to this one video looking for something, a certain reading, and I heard me doing yours, and I was like, oh my God, where have they been? Third eye activation. So you got the third eye activation. You got 3 cards that say, or 2 cards that say activation, higher heart activation, and the third eye activation. This is what I'm saying, girl. You are activating right now. You do use them? All right, I'm going to give you one. It's going to be done soon, like in a month or so. And I'm getting it published. I want to get it published by somebody. I don't want to self-publish. I want it to be published by, my dream would to have it be published by my favorite company, one of my favorite companies. So Rockpool does cards, or what's it called? Hay House. They do all these cards, you know. So it says to just send your idea in, but like doesn't even have to be professional. But I want to come with a professional deck and show them and be like just one, like a prototype, and be like, this is my idea. You guys want to publish it or what? It's such a good idea. It's very like simple and to the point, but it's like never been done before. And it's very unique and different from your typical oracle card. Spirit channeled it to me. I channeled it from Spirit, and they told me that it would be like what ends up making me money someday. So I'm supposed to be working on it. They've been pushing me to do it. Keep getting cards that say like divinely guided idea, start your idea, da da da. Because I channeled it like a few months back, you know. But I gotta get all the supplies ready. Anyway, enough about me. Back to you guys. All right. And my third eye, Spirit. Thank you. Clearing up my friends' energies. I need to get a better incense holder that holds the ash and get everywhere. All right. All right, Akashic Stargate. It's just funny you have all these cards that say like activation, you know. And you got that dove, which is so cool, girl. That one says crown chakra upgrade. So we're definitely gonna do that one. And then the third eye activation. Crown chakra 58, and then third eye. 58, and then 156. My cat is so funny. He plays with hair ties. Like, I can give him a toy or a hair tie, and he'll take the hair tie. It's so funny. So I didn't hear what you said, Shayna. Don't you think that looks like Tupac? Kinda. I didn't get your answer on that. All right, so your message for the crown chakra upgrade: divine connection, holy experiences, and miraculous energy. Your message: your crown chakra has been upgraded. This is the same thing that's happening to me. So just real quick, the card I read earlier for me, it was saying all the chaos and frustration that you're experiencing is because when an upgrade is happening, there's a lot going on, right? It's what I've been saying this whole reading. Wow, I've already been on here for almost an hour. That's crazy. Yeah, your crown chakra is opening up and bursting with infinite clear and rainbow light. Send a signal from your crown up into your heart of heaven. Visualize streams of consciousness pouring into you. Listen deeply. Wow, I just pictured that in my head. Act like you're connecting to your heart space, not that's down here. They're connected anyway, but your heart space that's up there. Because we always have a piece of our soul. Our whole soul doesn't come down here. Or just a little piece of our soul comes down. And then the other piece of our soul is either in other lives, in other planets, and just we're multi-dimensional beings. So, but most of it is up in the spirit realm, you know? So connect to your heart space that's in the spirit realm and picture it like rainbow light that's coming down, and like close your eyes, do some meditation, girl, find some time for it, and picture that light is coming down and connecting into all of your chakras and just boom, beaming down into you. You know what I mean? You can't find your earring. It's funny. I've been having issues with jewelry too. So let me finish. The parts of yourself that you have run from or ignored are being reclaimed. Yep. Soul retrieval. You're in the middle of soul retrieval right now. This is an important time for recovering gifts and wisdom and moving through healing. You may have experienced moments that have tested your faith and your belief in the divine. Know that it's okay and no grievances are being held against you. The Holy Spirit is with and within you. This is a coming home. This is a coming home to your truest self. You are also being encouraged to prepare yourself for miracles. The big word right there is prepare. What have I been telling you this whole time? Prepare. You're also being encouraged to prepare yourself for miracles. Expect to experience wonders and blessings. Wow, I love that. For you are being surrounded by healing light. Divine encounters and holy experiences are happening all around you. If you have had a challenging relationship with spirituality or religion in the past, this has now been healed and you can move forward in an authentic way, experiencing the divine on a personal level and beyond the limitations of unnecessary dogma. You are connected. Okay. And then we had 156. So that's funny. They were talking about preparing. That's a big thing for you right now, preparing. Get those books, girl. Those notebooks. All right. Connect. Anoint the space between your brows with your favorite essential oil or moisturizer. Close your eyes and massage this space. Tell your inner vision it is safe for it to be fully activated. Affirm, I am willing to see. So that's just the little connect thing that it says, but this is your message. The gateway encourages you to unlock your psychic abilities and to stop questioning your divine ability to see. Know that great potential and healing will be unleashed when this space is activated. If you have an intuition about something, trust what you are seeing. What did I say in the beginning, girl? I gave you the cat, the black cat, and I said, when you see this, this will be saying trust your intuition because your gut feelings are correct. This is a sacred time for the psychic potential that you have had since childhood. It's awakening from its slumber. You've always been a dreamer, sometimes thinking about how the future will show up or revisiting the past. Now, the gifts that have been encouraged in the past are reawakening, and your inner vision is stronger than you could imagine. You have an innate ability to see further than human eyes and are able to identify the energies of what is going on around you with your activated third eye. Yeah, you can see when your third eye is activated, you can see through people who are being fake. You can see what's really going on in a situation. You can look at your own life and see patterns that you've been doing and what needs to be changed. This gateway is here as a confirmation that what you are seeing and experiencing is in divine alignment and that you are being supported as you develop this source-given gift. So, girl, I think that's why you've been having so much crazy time. It's similar to me, and I'm psychic, girl. So, listen, if you and I are having similar experiences, that makes sense because, look, higher heart activation. It's funny. It was just saying, activate your heart, connect to your higher heart. That's crazy. That was on the bottom. I didn't even realize that. Clarity, divine healing, high vibrational energy, dropping shields, divine love. Your heart is healed. I just wanted to see what the message for that one says real quick. The messages are short. Just the message. Stick around, you guys. I'm flying through these, okay? And it's only 3 people in here anyway that are waiting, I think. All right, 88. Wow, higher heart activation is on page 88, girl. This is on page 88. No lie. Wow. 88 represents karmic healing, and it's the infinity sign, right? It means like getting to infinity, where you've wanted to be, you know what I mean? Karmic releases and karmic gifts coming in for you. Let me just read what it says. All right, higher heart activation, dropping shields, divine love, your heart is healed. You have experienced much fear, separation, and heartache in your lifetime. This has incurred, and I just heard Spirit say, and in past lifetimes. They just said that in my head. And in past lifetimes, she has, like, a lot. You've experienced a lot of loss, and I think that's why it bothers you when you lose somebody. You know what I mean? Okay, Empress, I highly encourage to do donations because anyone who donates will skip the line automatically. But if you stick around, I definitely will get you, okay, hon? Anyone else who's in here, if you do $5 or more for a donation, which you don't have to donate, but it's encouraged, then I enter you into the free raffle reading for tomorrow or whenever you're available for it. So let me finish. All right. This has encouraged you to close off and shield yourself from possible hurt. For a long time, you've been trying to open yourself back up, but you've been concerned about being far too vulnerable. This card, yeah, because when you open your heart, you open it wide. Like, you remind me of me so much, girl. It's just when you open up, you give it all. And that's why it's hard for you to open up sometimes, because you're like, damn, if you know how much you give and how like once you do like love someone or whatever, like how much you really put into it. You know what I mean? Neely, I hope you're still here, hon. All right. Because I got one person next before you. And I'm just going to pull a couple cards for her. But Shayna, if you have time to stick around till after Neely, because I'm going to pull one card for you next. If you want to wait till after Neely, then I'll get like a real good reading in for you from the tarot. This card shows that you have realized that love isn't something you have to work for or search for, but it's your divine inheritance. Yeah, it's your birthright to love and to be loved, like honest, true love. You know what I mean, girl? So I hope it's funny that they're mentioning this before I even got to the card for you about your situation, because they're talking about love situations and karmically. 88 is the page number. All right. I'm good. I'm glad you guys are waiting. Thank you. I'm really trying to go fast and get you guys, I'm very concentrated today. That's why I came on. This card shows that you have realized that love isn't something that you have to work for or search for, but it's your divine inheritance. Yes, your divine right, girl. And everybody in here too, but you especially right now that's what you're going through. Opening up and making sure that you intuitively pick the right people to open up to, really that's why they want you to open that third eye, so that you can really see into and through people, so that you can pick the correct people that aren't going to hurt you, that don't have ill will towards you, or not even ill will, but just people that don't have their own crap together. So they don't, like, if some people are just confused on their own when it comes to that stuff. And so they treat other people badly, not because I don't think because they want to, but they're so confused within their own stuff, Oh, girl, why'd you have to say that? I love pickles. I can just eat pickles out of the jar like it's nothing. I think you saw me one night. I was on here chowing down pickles. It was like at the very end of an 11-hour live. I was so tired and loopy. So funny. All right. You've also recognized that this energy isn't something that comes through relationships or external experiences, but it is your natural state of being. The more you close off, the more you close off from your true self. The more that you drop your shields, the more that love is revealed. Oh, that rhymes. I love it. The more that you express the love that you are, the more it is reflected back to you. Love is your truth. Yep. And another thing I want to add to that is, when we have shields up, or I like to call them blocks or walls, when we have those walls up, I'm trying to do it now, girl. It's hard because when people like you and I, we've been really hurt in the past. And so when it does come time to like heal and let those walls back down, it can be so hard because, first of all, we've built up very strong walls, right? Like if you could see it like physically, it's like what's that wall called the Great Wall of China, the Great China Wall or whatever. It's like that, right? So we got to take them down little piece by piece. It's like that saying, like if you walk 3 years into a forest, you're not going to be able to get out in 2 days, right? You got to come back out. And it's going to take the same amount of time, 3 years. Not saying that it's going to take the same amount of time for you, but it's going to take time. So I'm hearing patience. Be very patient and kind with yourself, lovey. And make sure that you're not accepting any BS from anybody, right? Like, we're going to get to your girl in a minute. I got to see what's up with her. But if she is that type of person that flip-flops around like a flip-flopper, I would recommend taking a step back from that, because I'm hearing Spirit say that you do deserve the very best, and you're a very good person. You know what I mean? You love them too? I know. People are always like, are you pregnant? I'm like, no, because I'm just like eating them out of the jar, but I just love them. Yeah, patience and kindness with yourself is what I'm hearing. And also this stuck out to me. The more that you drop your shields, the more that love is revealed. The more that you express the love that you are, the more that it is reflected back to you. Love is your truth. Yeah, and that's how you attract love, like unconditional, real, undying, unwavering love is by giving that love to yourself first, right? And really giving it to yourself and focusing on yourself to the point where you could care less if you're with somebody else. You got to get to that point where this is just how it was for me. Like I got to that point where I was just so focused on my spirituality and and I wrote a quick list of my perfect person, right? I wrote like a list out of what my perfect partner would be, put it in a drawer, totally forgot about it, got back to my spirituality. I was just focused on myself. A month later, I met Andrew, and we've been together almost 4 years now. You know what I mean? We went through a lot in the beginning because we were, doing drugs and whatnot. We were crazy, but now we're clean for a year and we're still together. Most people don't stay together after they get clean because most people are just together for the drugs, but we just love each other, so that's the kind of love that you want. Someone that's gonna stick with you through the ins and the outs, the good and the bad. What do they say when people get married? Through sickness and in health, till death do us part, right? You want to get that type of person because I feel like you're the type of person that's die hard, like in it. When you're in it to win it, and you're not like you give that unwavering love, and it's not fair for you to accept anything less, my dear. Okay. Who? Oh, with a kid. Janet Jackson looks so cute in that movie. I love her braids. I heard Tupac do an interview about her. So they were like, so how was it kissing Janet Jackson? And he was like describing, he's like, I was at home practicing with 30 wads of bubblegum. So funny, like how he like imitated himself, acting like a little kid, practicing kissing at his house on a piece of bubblegum. All right, man. So let's do your cards here really quick. Oh, wait, I just wanted to write that down for myself. I don't know why I'm so sniffly. And I've been saying this to myself over and over lately. I wrote it down over here. It's like it's good to look at the past and what like the lessons of it and whatever, but we don't want to get stuck in the past. So this is what I've been telling myself over and over again. Leave the past behind, attune to the divine. Leave the past behind, attune to the divine. Write that down in your notebook on the very first page. Leave the past behind, attune to the divine. The past is great to revisit and take lessons from it, whatever, but we don't want to get stuck in it. You know what I mean? Because that's where we get like overanalyzing, and overanalyzing comes from our ego. You know what I mean? Once we get stuck in that ego, it's hard to get out. So let's do the tarot for you real quick. Get an answer out of this on what you wanted to know. Can you just rewrite it, what it is that you were asking about her? What was it you wanted to know about? Hi, cutie pie. How are you? Yep, you can be added, hon. You can be added. $5 or plus or more. If you donate $5 or more, you get entered into the free raffle for a free 1 hour reading this week. But yes, you can be added regardless. Has anybody donated in here? Is anyone going to donate or no? Anyone else in here too? Like the video if you can, okay, guys? What actions would she take in March? That's right. Got my love decks here for that. But I want to pull a tarot card first. Check this deck out. It's all symbols. Isn't that cool? I'll use that one for you, Neely. You'll like it. I recommend it to you if you don't have it. The Sacred Symbol Oracle. And it's very simple, too. All the decks like this are with the symbols. Look at the cards. They're all like different symbols. It's really cool. I'll send you the name of it again if you want when I get to you. It's the Sacred Symbols Oracle. You just type it in on Amazon. I'll pop right up. The cards are nice, too. They're like thin, but they're good quality. They're easy to shuffle. Leave that one out for you. All right. Spirit, let's get to the tarot here for my love, Aaron. I just heard have confidence in yourself because you have what it takes to do whatever it is that you want to do, to achieve whatever it is that you want. And if that's love, then you'll achieve love. But they're saying it was what we just read that is important, making sure that you have yourself completely together. That's why it's important to get those notebooks. Get those notebooks, lovey. Spirit. Please connect the deck to, what's her name there? Oh, thank you, Shayna. I appreciate you, girl. I appreciate that. I love having you around, you know what I mean? So that's why I don't really bitch at you about it, about donations. I like talking to you and stuff. But thank you. That would be very appreciated. A few bucks is nice, you know, whenever you can do it. But I don't expect it from the people that are here a lot, you know, because I do like having you guys around. It's always nice, though. All right, Spirit, connect the deck to Aaron. What's her name again, honey? Can you just repeat her name? I can't find it. Connecting to Aaron's ex-girlfriend. I'm guessing it's her ex. Just give me the name or a letter. Asia. Oh my God, how could I forget that name? It's so, like, unique. Spirit, connect the deck to Asia, Aaron's Asia, and the actions that she's going to be taking towards Aaron. Oh, it's a lot of A's. Look at, I have a button for whenever someone enters the raffle. Raffle entry. You have been entered. Isn't that funny? Like that was easy button. That was easy. I just thought it would be funny. All right, Spirit, connect the deck to Asia. Her intentions towards Aaron, please. Asia's intentions towards Aaron. Yeah, it's my voice, dude. It's my voice you recorded on the bottom. Raffle entry. You have been entered. I think it's so funny for some reason. You can record whatever you want on it. I have like 4 of them. They're for my cats, to train my cats. Because if you look those up, like buttons for cats, you can teach them how to like hit a button. It'll be like treats, or they want to go like outside, or this or that. Like just one word you do, and then they learn how to use it. I just have to get the batteries for them when I'm starting. All right. Have you been are you friends with her on social media? Are you guys connected in any type of social media situations? I feel like you think about her a lot. Isn't that funny, girl? You want her to step towards you badly, which obviously, but that's what's coming out in the cards too. Oh. No? All right. I was just wondering because I saw the page. I'm seeing the pages, and the Page of Swords usually represents like a watchful eye. Somebody could just represent you watching out for her, like almost like you wait for messages from her. You wait to hear from her, right? You have a watchful eye on it, wanting her to come in. Kind of like, you just, when you like want to hear from somebody so badly and you kind of like, you're always just like imagining, like looking at your phone maybe once in a while and being like, oh, I wonder if they messaged me or this and that. Like, I don't know if you're waiting for a message like that, but that's just what you want. Yeah, you want her to step towards you. You try not to what? Hope for a message from her? Well, if you can't help it, you can't help it, hon. But that's what I'm here for, to help you get away from that. Do you think that you could maybe take some time, not to walk away from the idea of her, but just to take a step back for you for a little bit? Say if like the next 2 weeks you made an oath to yourself to really focus on Aaron and what's going to make Aaron better. How Aaron can make Aaron a better person. Yep, and to not be so dragged down by like the temptation of Asia being in your life, because in the end you have the world, everything that you need to make your world great. You know what I mean? Try that, girl. Try that. Listen, are you going to listen to me about the notebooks? I'm for some reason, Spirit's really pushing that. They're really pushing that. I think you like that idea because, like you said, you're a list maker, but you stopped recently. So I think that's really going to help you. All right, good. Yep, look, they want you to get into meditation and journaling about it. Meditating and journaling about it. That's what's going to help you. That's what's going to help you. Yep, and that's what's going to move the cycle forward. That's what's gonna move the cycle forward. If this, look at infinity sign is above her head on the strength card. Infinity sign. It's funny, we had the 2 8s. You walking away from like any type of energy that feels desperate to you, because I don't think that you're a desperate person at all. But I feel like she makes you feel that way. Like there's always that one person that makes us feel like a desperate idiot. You know what I mean? And even the people that aren't like that, if there's always that one person that does make us feel like that. You know what I mean? And we hate it because normally we're independent people. We are normally don't fall for people so heavily like that. People like you and I. And so it can just be tough. It can just be tough. When's your birth date, honey? When's your birthday? Yeah, I know. Because I get that sense from you. You're definitely not a desperate girl, but she makes you definitely feel that way. And it's okay. How long were you guys together? But give me your birthday really quick. Damn, just stuffed up. While I'm shuffling, just August. I need the year. What's the year? What's the year? What year were you born? I need the full birth date, honey. For this. You wrote year. 1995. Oh wow, you're younger than me. I got the feeling you were my age. So I'm 31. So you have a very mature energy, is what I'm sensing from you, is what I'll say, even though you're a couple years younger. So all right. Just want to do this real quick. What are you doing, Missy? You playing with your mouse? All right, so what was it? August 8th. Oh, I thought it said 6th. That's a big difference. August 8th. Oh, you were born on the 8th? That's crazy, girl, with all the 8s that are coming out. That's interesting. It's another connection to you. 1995. I'm just getting your life path number if you've never gotten it. Okay, you're a life path 4, but it could also be a life path number 22, which is a master number. Your life path number is about putting all the pieces together. Oh my God, girl. You're not even going to believe the first sentence says, your life is about putting all the pieces together. It is a builder number. Those with this life path number 4 tend to be good organizers, practical, diligent, and persistent in their approach to dealing with day-to-day activities. You are a realist, and your down-to-earth nature, decisive actions, and perseverance all make you that much more likely to succeed where others will fail. Be wary of being too stubborn, rigid, and even becoming a workaholic. Sounds like me. The double-digit higher vibration from which your life path number 4 is derived from is referred to as a master number. Those with master number 22, yeah, it can be 22 or it can be turned into a 4. 2 plus 2 is 4. This is numerology. Potential 22 have the potential to perceive and execute great ideas and achieve great things in life. As such, this number is often referred to as one of a master builder. Master numbers are discussed in much greater detail. So that definitely sounds like you, huh? You do, Echo. Yep, look at you, the Hermit. That's you. I'm a Virgo, so that represents me, but I feel like you're a lot like that too. August, you said you're a Leo. Yeah. Look up more on life path 4 and life path number 22. It's weird when you get like both because not everybody does, but look up life path 4 and then some stuff on life path number 22 because master number 22, that's a master number. They only have 4 of those. Master number 11, master number 22, master number 33, and then 44 for life paths numbers. It confuses me. I got to read up on that, like why those people get 2. Spirit, what can you tell me about Aaron? Not Aaron. Asia, do you see her coming for? Look at blocked off energy. Blocked off energy. Both of you, I think, have blocked off energy. 222 on the clock. But this isn't good because this will block you off from spirit as well, is what I'm hearing. They're saying the walls that are up are keeping spirit from coming in and giving you answers. You know what I mean? Oh, she's a Virgo too? That's cool. That's cool. I can see how you guys, because I kind of like your energy, so I can see how you guys would get along or whatever have you. Oh, and this is oh no, never mind. So, oh my God, I never realized he's holding a sword. The Justice, he's holding a sword as well on the Justice card. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of thinking going on for you. That's what I've been saying the whole reading. A lot of thinking about your emotions, what to do with them, kind of feeling like they've been misplaced and you're worried about that. You feel hurt. You just feel hurt, obviously. You just feel like you've only gotten crumbs recently of information. Like you just, when it comes to her, you either nothing or it's just crumbs that you know about what she's got going on. You know what I mean? Which sucks. But look, also that's keeping you from getting what you need from spirit. Like I said, it's blocking off your intuition and you're only getting crumbs. Like he's feeding these beggars crumbs. You're only getting crumbs of what's really needed to get your information. Spirit's been left out in the cold by you just a little bit because I don't know if you've ever heard me say this, but we need to ask spirit to come in. Like we need to say, I'm open to you because we have free will, and they can send us signs and stuff, but for them to really come in and like envelop in us, we need to say, Spirit, I welcome you in fully and because we have the free spirit. So if we're really closed off energetically, if we don't ask, see how he's got the thing up, like holding it to the sky? That's what I do with my crystals. I'll hold up my citrine and I'll be like, Spirit, your energy is coming through the crystal and into me, entering me. The crystal just helps me. You don't need the crystal, but it just helps me to think, like imagine the light coming through it into me. You know what I mean? But let me get the actual answer and then I'll move on to you guys, Shayna and Neely and Echo. Get it up. Leave your cares behind. Love that. Can't you see you and me? Can't you see you and me? I love the Punani part of that movie. What does he say? Something about smelling the Punani. Hilarious. I love it. I miss Tupac. I'm seeing a lot of pages. So let me just look for the general meaning of pages. I feel like she cares about you too. I don't know what happened, girl. Just give me a quick sentence on like how it ended or whatever have you. Pages connected to the element of earth as well as their suit, which makes them like a seed of their suit's potential, putting out its first roots and shoots into the world to share with others. You're at the beginning of you're ending a stage and going into a whole new cycle of life, a big one, like a big cycle of your life is being put to an end, and the only thing holding you back is yourself, like cutting the last cords and all that, you know. She just doesn't understand nothing or don't know how to she doesn't know how to communicate. Virgo, yeah, Virgos, we can be stubborn too. And yeah, not if we're emotional, but we are good communicators with everything but like our partner. I feel like if we're angry or if we're upset, we kind of shut down, close off, you know. We're not, because I know I'm very good at communicating with you guys at work and stuff, but when it comes to like Andrew, if I'm mad at him, I'll be like, F you, you know what I mean? Oh, don't say that, Shayna. She loves her. She loves her though. All right. Where do you see this going in March? Do you see Asia reaching out in March, Spirit? Oh, it's upside down. Spirit, do you see Asia reaching out in March? 5 of Pentacles reversed. Where's my key? Almost done, Neely. And then I'm coming to you right after I pull one card for Shayna. And I'm coming back to you, Shayna. An end to hard times, renewal. Wow, the 5 of Pentacles came out reversed, girl. Right as I was asking about this, and it said an end to hard times and renewal. What did you say about how you just said she doesn't communicate well. Yes, Theo, you may donate. You may donate, honey. You'll be entered into the raffle. Anything that's $5 or over, you're entered into my raffle, which nobody's been entered into yet, for a free 1-hour reading this week, whenever you're free. So not many people will be entered into it. It'll probably be 4 or 5, and then I pick it from a bucket. Pick it from a bucket. You know what I'm saying? A little cover I made for this. I did it in like 5 seconds earlier because it's all jagged. It's got a bunch of stuff on it, so I put a cover on it. That's so funny. So it came out reversed, and it literally says 5 of Pentacles reversed, an end to hard times and renewal. Honey, whatever's going to happen is going to be an end to all of the BS. All right, Spirit, do you see Aaron coming in, though? Now you got another 8 of Cups reversed. A lot of reversals. 8 of Cups reversed, sacrificing dreams, remaining in hostile relationship, and giving up. Honey, what would you say if I told you to... I already did tell you to kind of focus on yourself for now, because look what I got. I got the 8 of Cups in reverse. I think this could be you fearing this, though, too, because I don't want to fully say... I can tell you really care about her, so I don't want to fully say it's not her yet, but it just says, I think that you're fearing sacrificing the dream, remaining in a hostile relationship, and giving up, it says. So I think that you just fear things going on and continuing to be this way, you know? Yeah, I know, girl. You like it? I just did it real quick, but you like I'm mainly into calligraphy. Like, I did that in 5 seconds earlier, just really quick to make a cover, because the cover looked like this, because I ripped it out of my book. It's just my key for all the cards, you know, like the quick meanings. But yeah, I love calligraphy. I think focusing on yourself would be great. Okay, hon, did you donate? Did you donate already? I'll check. Hold on. I don't want to keep you waiting if you did. Would you do PayPal? I think. Looks like. I'm going to come to you shortly. Okay, thank you I got $4.78. I think because it takes a fee. So I think you donated $5, so I'll still put you in the raffle, okay? What? Thanks. What are you doing, honey? Oh my God. All right, sorry, hold on. Transfer to bank. All right. Thank you so much for that. I'm going to enter you in the raffle because I'm pretty sure you tried to do 5. But PayPal just takes so many goddamn fees. It's ridiculous, you guys. Neely, did you donate or did you not? I'm still going to get you next time because you've been waiting if you're still here. So you have one person in front of you, okay, Theo? And Shana, I'll pull one card for you really quick now, okay? All right, so hold on. Write it down so I don't forget. Yeah, when did I say I would get to you by? Oh, okay, I got to get to you. So Neely in 1 second, and then Theo. Theodore, I like that name, honey. That's a cute name. You checked what? I'm sorry. I have ADD, so sometimes you got to remind me of stuff. All right. Thank you for the donation, sweetie. It's my first donation all night. And I put you on the list for... You're the first person, so you're going into the raffle. How can I contact you if you win the raffle? Do you have an email? You can write it down in here real quick and then delete it if you want. And I'll write it down, and then once I write it down, you can delete it or whatever. But write your email for me if you could. That way I can contact you, or whatever contact way that you have to contact. We can do whatever. WhatsApp. I have WhatsApp. I got email. Whatever, you know. All right, yeah, because it's not really giving me much of an answer, hon. But I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, we got the 2 of Cups, but it came out like backwards again. Yeah, I think they're just saying now isn't the time for a relationship, no matter what it is. And I hate to bring you that news. Romantic obstacles, stagnant relationship. I think I'm hearing that there might be something better. What would you say to that, honey? I hate to say that to you because I know like what it's like to be in pain like that over somebody, you know what I mean? And it stinks to hear things like that. And I hate delivering anything like that for that reason, you know, because I feel like if it were me, I would be heartbroken to hear that, you know. I feel like there will be communication at some point from one of you. One of you is going to reach out to the other, but I feel like there's just going to be too much blocked off energy. Like, see how they're handing the pentacle and the other one's like, like holding so tightly. I think it would be her who's just way too like freaking like closed off or something. You know what I mean? Are you still here, girl? Neely, what's your question, honey? I'll pull one oracle to end it off from the twin flames and separation. Neely, are you still here, baby doll? I hope so. Write your question if you are. I'm doing you next after Neely, okay, Theo? Hold on, honey. I'm doing an oracle card for it. The twin flame. All right, Spirit. Give me one oracle card for, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm buzzing through. I'm very concentrated tonight, so don't worry. I'm going to get to you promptly as fast as I can. But I got to do the readings by the list, so I can't skip people, you know. You only got one person in front of you anyway. That's pretty good. All right, Spirit, what can you tell me about Aaron and Asia as a couple? Do you see it happening? Do you see Asia and Aaron coming together at all? Are you here, girl? I still feel your energy. I feel like this is you. Look, I still feel your energy around me. I never believed in things before. I do now. I feel like this girl really made you sparkle, like this picture. Like she just, it was like fireworks for you in a way, maybe. I want to contact our mutual friends to ask about you. Huh. We were too different. That's why I'm with someone similar to, wait, we were too different. That's why I'm with someone. I think that you might be intimidating to her in a sense. Does that make sense? I feel like she feels like you have your shit, wait, like subconsciously without her realizing it. Are you here, honey? Because if not, I'm going to move on. Subconsciously, I'm just going to finish this thought. Subconsciously, she feels like, you're above her when it comes to the department of like having stuff to get, like being an adult, I guess you could say. And because even though sometimes you don't have your stuff together, like say, even with the times when you feel like you don't have your stuff together, it appears to other people that you do. Does that make sense? I keep track of you from afar by looking you up online. Even if you're not friends online, I feel like she keeps tabs on you somehow. If you're not doing it to her, then I feel like she does it to you. I wish I could take back the hurtful things I said. It was wrong to take out my frustration on you. I let my ego get in our way. I couldn't let go of my pride, but you saw through me. You knew the truth about me. See, this is what I'm saying, girl. Look, she feels like you see through her in a way that makes her a little bit uncomfortable. And her ego is what holds her. Are you here, honey? All right, I'm moving on. So her ego is what holds her back because she's prideful. She's just got some sort of pride that's holding her back from you guys being able to progress. But there's a reason for it. I know, aren't they cool? I've got different kinds. So Neely, it's your turn. Are you here, Neely? If not, I'm moving on to a quick card. I can do some cards for you, Shayna, and then Theo. So I've got 3 of them. They're all different kinds. This one is not a love deck. These 2 are. This one's Twin Flames and Separation, and then this one is Twin Flame Oracle. So like couples that are together, couples that are separated. And then this one is Divine Feminine Entrepreneur. This one's all about starting a business, work. I burned it. It's a burn mark. 70-card Oracle deck to create success, abundance, and freedom. This is the one that I use for myself. Nobody ever really uses it but me, because nobody ever... It just doesn't require, a lot of readings don't require it, but look, split the deck. It says profit. Look at the money. I love this deck. Welcome abundance into your life. Create a strong relationship with money. Rejoice in the opportunities and experience what it brings. Stop wasting time on busy work that doesn't move your business forward. Complete tasks that bring money first. This is what my room looks like when I'm trying to do stuff, get a project done. That's why it's I always get that card, the busy work card. Like, stop doing busy work. That doesn't help move forward. It's pretty cool. But all right. Shayna, let me grab a card for you. Card or 2 for you, girl. Did you have any specific question? If so, hold it until after Theo. But for now, I'm going to get just a quick message, a spiritual message. That girl left before I was fully done. Kind of hate when people do that, but I feel bad. She seems like a real sweet girl, and like she's just, it sucks when you, I think she thought I was done with the message, and I wasn't. But, because I think they were saying someone might contact someone, but it's not worth it because she's got to move on because there's something better. There's just something better for her. I know. I hope she wasn't mad. Sometimes people will get mad or sad or whatever, and they'll just leave. What have you been up to, girl? Have you been doing any spiritual work? Talking to those guides at all? I hope so. What sign are you again? I feel like, I don't know what sign you are. I think you've told me before, but you come across to me as somebody that would probably have fire energy. A lot of fire energy. Yeah, really quick. You get a little piece of paper here. Hold on, guys. All right, Theo, you're still here, right? Because I'm going to be to you in a minute, honey. Don't go nowhere. Shayna, did you know that coal has healing properties? I actually have coal sitting here on my table. All right, good, Theo. Thank you for waiting. Your patience, hon. And that's why I just got up. I'm entering your name into the raffle here. If nobody else enters, then you win automatically by default. So that would be cool. But did you have an email or something I can reach you on? Or how can I reach you? Because you can't message on YouTube. I'm just going to wait here for a minute. Unless you don't want to be entered. It's up to you. But you can go ahead and write your email really quick and then delete it right after I write it if you want. You have coal? Wait, you were thinking, did you hear me mention it last time? I was telling people about it last time, how coal, it's something to do with, hey Siri, what healing properties does coal have?
Okay, I found this on the web for what healing properties does coal have. Check it out.
Vitalizing inner body energy. It's a gemstone. Like any rock has every rock and plant has some type of healing power. It's just knowing it and using it. It's a gemstone that can awaken sleeping passion or vitality inside you. At the same time, it can also improve the ability to take actions and perform. You would be able to have the energy needed to open up to your future. Oh, wow. It's weird that I mentioned it. That's what I need right now. Coal has meaning and properties of increasing owner's money luck. The gemstone can make a cycle of money better. You can have a chance to gain more wealth. It is a useful amulet when you want to awaken your quality as a successful person. It can help you to overcome underlying anxiety or fear. It would prevent others to presume on your weak part. It is also good to use when you want to reduce daily stress. Coal can also give you strength to think and act on your own. And it helps you to grounding. Interesting. That's what I need right now, so I'm actually going to use it. So, Theodore, what do you have? Do you have any way to contact you or no? Because if not, I'm just going to put your name in there and hope that I see you again. Otherwise, I can't contact you, you know what I mean, if you win. It's a free 1 hour reading you would get. But let me know. I got your name right here. I'll write it down. All right, Shayna. All right, Empress. Did you leave and come back? I'm on a $5 donation after I pull a card for Shayna. But if you are going to sleep, I can just pull an oracle card for you really quick if you want. But if not, you got to wait until after this donation, okay? I got you on the list, so you would be right after Theodore. Where's my little whiteboard? Oh. Yeah, just don't rush me, guys, because it gets me, like, all over the place, and I don't want to rush, to be honest. I can't rush through the readings. It's not good to do that. So just, I got you on the list, Empress. So just wait your turn. If you're not here, then hit the notify button so you can catch me next time. That's why it's good to donate, because I take the donations first. You know what I mean? Even if it's just a couple bucks. Like, this is just a $5 donation I'm doing, you know? And you get entered into the free reading raffle, you know? But either way, just wait until after this, okay? And I will get you, even if you don't donate, you know? All right, Spirit, can you give me some info for Shayna? Give me a card or two for Shayna here. All right. Oh, I can't see it. Okay, I'm going to give you my email. I'm going to give you my email because they let me put mine, okay? Oh. So will you email me? And then I can let you know. Because you're the only one who's donated so far, so you might be the winner. I want to be able to get you, you know? Sorry for the stalling. Okay. There's my email. Take it down, honey. You can see it, right? Yeah, sometimes they don't let people post their email. It's very strange. But I wanted to make sure you are entered for it. All right. Okay. Organize real quick here. So what's okay, you see it? Good. All right, send me an email on there, hon, and I will check it right after, and we'll connect that way. Make sure you're subscribed. Oh, yeah, everyone subscribes to talk on here, but make sure you hit the notify button because I come on a lot. I just went on a little vacation, but I'm back in action, so I'll be on like every other day. All right. I'm going to be on you in 2 minutes, Theo. And again, thank you for the donation, hon. All right. I haven't had a chance to drink any of my Red Bull. Spirit, please allow Shayna to be blessed, have blessings coming her way. Allow her to be able to be open, releasing blocks and walls. Honey, have I talked to you about cord cutting and all that? I think I have. Make sure you're doing some meditation where you're doing like cord cutting rituals and stuff like that. Just saying, I'm cutting the cord from any toxic people or situations. It's better if you can name like specific situations, topics, and people that have harmed you, like mentally, physically, whatever. Hopefully not physically, but if that, then that too, you know. Theo, I also have some charms, so we can pull some charms for you too, okay? I have a bunch of them, but we'll do the cards for your question. All right. I'm just taking forever. All right. Okay, cleansing the deck for Shayna. Dang. A card just fell off the table. I'm going to read that one real quick for you. Healer of emotion. Wow, I was just saying to heal that stuff. I can help you with like whatever. Do you have my email and stuff? I don't think you have my number or anything. We gotta connect. I gotta get you on the WhatsApp group. All right. Healer of emotion. This is a time to follow your heart and feel the fullness of your emotions. You may feel so compelled to nurture others that you forget to care for yourself. Flashes of intuition provide you with incredible insights. You or another person is kind, tenderhearted, loving, and trustworthy friend. They're talking about me. I'm your trustworthy friend, girl. I'm just kidding. Both of us. Both of us are that type of people, but no response. What? Did I give? Are you sure? I don't remember getting a text from you, hon. Oh, I'm sorry. When did you text me? Hold on. Let me see if I thought I had your number in here. Hold on. I could have sworn I saved your number. I might not have responded, but let me see if I saved your number at least. Oh, yeah. I have your number. 701-701. 505. That's you, right? All right. I have your number. I'll text you, girl. Sometimes I don't respond if I'm in like my zone where I'm just like in my own cave, and I kind of crawl into my cave and I don't like answer texts or anything. A new beginning. You're at the beginning of a wonderful journey. There's no need to have any fear as guardian angels walk beside you every step of the way. You have unique gifts. Yes, you do. Your art to offer the world. If you will just free yourself from that which holds you back, new opportunities will present themselves if you truly believe. And I was just hearing the word poetry. Do you like poetry or anything like that? All right, good. I gotcha. I'm sorry for not responding. Nothing personal, trust me. All right, 4 of abundance. Look, he's sitting there with money bags. Look, he's got a bunch of bags of money right there. 4 of abundance. It's time to reflect upon your relationship with money. Are you spending it too freely or are you holding on to it too tightly? This can also relate, listen to this part. The way you handle money relates to your relationships. It really does. This can also relate to how you give of yourself to others. Is your heart too open or are you holding back too much? Your hard work and wise investments will bring you great success. Make sure you do. That's so weird because just now as I was shuffling, I was saying, yeah, you do have gifts. I was hearing poetry. I'm hearing to write. Get into something, something that will bring you within. Look, go within. Go within. You are a very intuitive person, and there are many wonderful insights that lie waiting inside of you. Take time to be quiet. Reflect upon the desires of your heart through meditation or prayer. There is no need to take action right now. Be patient with yourself. You know why the art is a really good thing for you spiritually? Because even if you're not meditating in your life at the time or anything like that, art, because I do art, girl, you know that. It's a good form of meditation in itself. When you're just sitting there and you're drawing or you're coloring or you're painting or anything like that, any form of art, not even that, just any type of crafts, anything. Pottery. I love pottery, girl. I want to figure out how I can get into a pottery class or something. But that would be a good hobby. Once I get my car, I'm going to do that. It's just a good form of meditation in itself. Like, you ever notice when you're sitting there, it relaxes you so much. I know that it's your job, so sometimes you might be rushing through it or whatever, but it's also, don't you agree that it's also too open? You're too open, yeah. Look at this, though. 6 of Thoughts. See the little ship coming in right here? And it's like kind of hard to see right here, the little ship. Whenever I see a little boat like that, it means something's coming in. And then look at the other card. It says Ace of Emotion. Ace of Emotion represents the Ace of Cups. So this cherub is announcing, so it's like the big cup, you know what I mean? The Ace of Cups, like a big cup with water pouring out of it. This cherub is announcing that a wonderful new emotional experience is coming into your life. Ooh. You may meet someone new who makes your heart flutter, or your current relationship will experience a reawakening. It's also possible that your intuitive abilities will be greatly increased by your open heart. Wow, by your open heart. So remember how you've been asking about love and stuff? You haven't yet in this reading. We can do a reading on it if you want, but that's what they're saying, is to go within and open up that heart. That's what's needed for love to come in. And I know you're saying you're open, but you're really not. We all have blocks that we put up once we've been hurt subconsciously, right? Subconscious mind, we don't see, we don't hear, right? In our conscious mind, we can think that we're open, but really subconsciously, unconsciously, we are very blocked off and we don't even realize it sometimes. You know what I'm saying, girl? So that's why they're saying go within. And figure out what those things are. Look at this 10 of action. Look how it's all cluttered. See how the kitchen there is all cluttered. He's trying to clean it up or whatever. Little person right there. He's standing on a footstool. That's funny. That represents to me right now, like just cleaning things up. There's a little broom, sweeping up the little cobwebs in corners that have been hard to look at for a long time. You know what I'm saying? And then romance will come in after you do that work, but you have to do the work first, that spiritual work. Listen, I know that it like when we hear the word meditate, even for me, I'm like, because like I'm so ADHD, like I don't want to sit and meditate, but I'm going to do some, I want to do some meditations online, like guided ones for you guys. Would you want to come to one of those? Like if I did one weekly live where I sit, and not a tarot card reading, where I sit and it's just a meditation where I guide you through it. I'll put on some nice frequency music and we can all meditate together. You know what I mean? Because it can be hard for a lot of people to meditate because it's just hard to sit still with your thoughts sometimes. But if somebody's guiding you, and especially someone you know, like me, like if I'm guiding you along and there's a few of us in here, it'll be fun, you know? It was revealing. What do you mean? Did you mean to say revealing? Like it revealed a lot to you? It can be, dude. And you know what? I'm going to send you some guided meditations. Have you ever done guided meditations? Let me write this down so I don't forget to send it to you. I can send some to you too, Theo, if you want the guided meditations. If you're into meditation at all. But I'm going to be doing some on my channel live where we do them together, and I'll guide you guys through it. So that's why you should hit that notify button so it lets you know when I'm on. You can join us. And you can just sit there and listen to me and breathe, and I'll do it for you guys. All right, cool. I'll send it to you in email. So don't forget to email me. Theo, you have a sweet energy. I can tell you got a sweet energy. I asked Spirit to only bring in sweet people tonight, and they did the job, so I appreciate it. Yeah, got it. And I'll send you guys a few. I'll look some up tonight and send you guys some good ones. There was one that I did because I'm really trying to get into it myself too, but it'll be good if we do it together because it'll motivate us, you know. But I did one this one time and it was very revealing because the lady in the guided meditation, she said, you're switching your body into another vehicle of your choice. So I switched my body to like a ball of light. And she said, what is your your new vehicle that represents your essence look like? And it was a little ball, and it had yellow and blue, I believe, little yellow and blue sparkles. And then she said, okay, continue down the hallway or whatever. And then she said, okay, now you're meeting up with your higher self. And she said, what does your higher self look like? And in my meditation, it's like a movie. When you listen to those guided meditations, it guides you, and you're not thinking of it. Like, it comes to you. It comes to you from spirit. So then what I saw next was when she said, what does your higher self look like? And I was meeting up with it. It was a big ball of light like me, but it was way giant. Like, so there's a little ball, and then there was a big ball of light. And it said, okay, now you're going to merge with your higher self. So I merged with it. And then it said, okay, now you're going to head back to your own space where you reside. And it said, what do you look like now? Do you look any different? And I had the same colors, yellow and blue, but then I had red with me too. Red represents the root chakra. It was saying that I need to heal stuff from my childhood or whatever. So it can be very revealing. Yeah, just like you said, that's the best word for it. All right, here we go. I'm coming to you now, Theo. Look, we got the boat again. We got the boat again for you. Last cards for now. Peaceful times are, oh, I didn't even read it. That's why it gave it to me again. White roses. Start to see roses. If you see white in particular, then that's great, but I'm just going to do it as roses. If you start to see roses, then that's your symbol of what do you want it to be? It can be anything. It can be like, let's do progress towards new blessings, we'll say, that you've been wanting. Because I know there's different things, but we'll get into it more after Theo. So roses are going to represent the symbol of progress, that you're having progress towards new blessings, things that you've been wanting. All right, so it says 6 of thought, which is 6 of swords. So 6 of swords. 6s are good. Peaceful times are on the horizon. The storms have passed. Oh, 6 of swords. That's the one where he's in the boat. That's why there's a boat. He's in the boat and he's moving. It represents moving towards peaceful waters, like better times in your life. Leaving the chaos behind and moving it. That's good for you, girl. Good. The storms have passed, and now you can see that your destination is within sight. The stress in your life will begin to fade away, allowing for happier times. It may be necessary to take a journey over water or to another country. Choose freedom. Sometimes you may feel as, wow, they actually mentioned blocks in this card. Listen to this. 15, choose freedom. Sometimes you may feel as though your way is blocked, but often that's just an illusion. You could free yourself from the obstacles that you're so focused on by choosing a different path. Turn your thoughts away from negativity and instead envision endless other possibilities that you might act upon. And then the last card, 5, represents change. Number 5 on this card. You hope the stress goes away. All right, hold on. We're going to save that. That's a big chunk for after. 311 I just saw. So we're going to do that after Theo, okay? Luckily, there's not a lot of people coming in and out. So this is a time. So it says, embrace those around you. This is a time of great spiritual growth. I think they're saying embrace people in the spiritual community. Not even people that are friends of yours, but just videos you watch, spiritual teachers, This is a time of great spiritual growth for you, making it even more important to surround yourself with those who you love and who share your beliefs. Be willing to accept help from others. You could find comfort in traditional solutions, or your heart may long to try out new ideas. I'm seeing a lot about this little girl's got a snowball in her hand. She's about to throw it. I think they want you to have more fun, girl. Yeah, look, under that celebration, they want you to just celebrate being alive. You know that feeling when I'm seeing a lot of children? You know that feeling when you just feel alive like a little kid? 17, 7 plus 1 is 8. 8 equals abundance coming in. Healing. Look, white roses again. White roses on the bottom of this one. They're all different color flowers on the bottom of each card, but that one's white roses. It's time to clean up your life. Get rid of anything that clutters your space or makes you disorganized. People who take from you but don't give back should be released as well. You or another person involved in this situation is wise, insightful, and caring. This could mean you as well. Has a wonderful sense of humor and offers a lot of life experience. They're saying to take that life experience and put it towards things that unrestrict you. Stop doing things, taking things in that restrict you. Make it the opposite. You know what I mean? Emma, yes, you can be added, but it might be a little bit, hon. Are you planning on donating, sweetheart? You can be added regardless, but it's going to be a good 20 minutes before I'm able to get to you, okay? Just because I have 2 people right now that are before you. 1, I'm finishing up with Shayna, but I'm getting onto a donation. It'll probably be about 15 minutes, actually. If you donate $5 or more, you get entered into the free reading raffle. 1 hour free reading for this week, whenever we would be able to plan it. But if not, I'm adding you. I think Empress left, right? All right, Emma. Just hold on, you guys. I gotta find my marker. Where did my other marker go? All right, I'm gonna put Theo's card in here for now. The only person in the raffle so far. You might end up winning just by default, Theo. Where are you from, Theo? You don't have to say exactly where, but what state, area? All right. I'm not closing and do a different one. And then I'll open it up and put your email in there. I like you, Theo. You're cool. We'll end up giving you a free one because I'm going to be doing weekly ones anyway, but I hope you win this week. Hopefully it'll be by default. No one else coming in, you know. But you do seem very sweet. I sense energies because I channel. I'm a channeler, so when people come in, I'm able to sense energies very easily. You have a very light, sweet, kind energy, almost meek or like shy, not in a bad way, in a cutesy way, like a very kind, like mousy. And when I say that, I mean it in a good way, just very not here to hurt people, very just like considerate of others, and just you don't like to hurt people type thing. You're exactly what? You're from Greece. What were you agreeing with? Your energy, Shayna, you remind me of like a bouncy ball or something. A bouncy ball. Like, and also, oh, all of it, what I said, you're very shy and things like that. Yeah, I'm good with energies. Shayna, you're just you're somebody that likes to socialize. You like to be, how have things been going with people at work? Have you been A, staying away from the gossip, and B, making friends with people, meaning not gossiping about anyone, walking out of the room if anyone's gossiping, and showing that you're a good person just by doing that? Remember what I said? If you hang around and gossip, people will see that you're doing that, even if they're doing it, and they'll be like, oh, she gossiped about them. She gossiped about me. Have you been staying away from that? I hope. Even just listening, I said. Remember, even just listening is bad. Shayna's from Arizona. She lives in Arizona, which is a cool, pretty cool place. I'm going to visit there soon. I wish it was closer to where you were at, girl. I'd definitely come say hi if it was. I wonder if we'll pass it. I wonder if there's any chance that we'll pass it, your area. I'll look it up. Yeah, have you ever been to America, sweetie? At all? Greece? That's pretty cool. Greece is like a vacation spot in itself. Rinksy, what are you doing here? Go over there with that. tearing up my rug. I'm going to pull this tarot deck out for you. This is a whole new, the 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐸𝐯 tarot. It's pretty cool looking. It's not your typical tarot. It's got different, it's like more modern looking. You know, it's pretty cool. Thanks. What are you doing, honey? That's funny that I guessed your energy on point, though. Very, like, shy to yourself, sweet, kind-hearted. But I feel like you're creative. Definitely a creative. I get a lot of creatives in here. Oh, you're coming to America? Come see us. Come visit us. I'm just kidding. We all live in different states, so that would be kind of hard. Well, I wonder if I pass you coming in from where I'm coming from, because I'm coming from the East Coast. So are you more on the east side of where you are? Because that means I would kind of pass you. I'd make Andrew stop. Be like, come on, I got to go and meet Shayna real quick. Give you a little gift or something. Just be for like 10 minutes or 30 minutes or so or something like that. But it would be fun. All right, Empress, are you here? I think she left. Emma, are you here? I'm going to write you on the list anyway. Neely left. I'm surprised. He usually waits. He usually donates too, but he must have had to, probably had to go. Probably going to stick around. Asia, already did her. Echo left too. Echo, you here, hon? All right, so everyone left pretty much. Oh, where my other marker went? Emma, all right, you're on the list, hon, so you'll be after Theo, okay? One person ahead of you. Yeah, your energy, honey, is very, it's funny. First of all, you're funny. It's a funny energy. You're very funny. Good sense of humor. But when it comes to energy-wise, you're very, like a bouncy ball. You just remind me of a bouncy ball, like someone that's very, like, here, there, like, do-do-do, you know what I mean? Just kind of jumping around, seeing what's up with everybody. I feel like you're that type of person that was probably friends with everybody in high school. I was a lot like that. Just friends with everybody, kind of just, like, able to relate to a lot of different people, able to, like, just fit in with many different types of groups of people. You're very versatile. What's your sign again? I know you tell me every time. I'm going to write it down so I remember this time. I know you probably wrote it earlier, but... All right, Emma. Hello. I can't say your name. Kumar. Hi, Kumar. How are you, hon? It'll be a while until I get to anybody unless they're donating, okay? I got 2 people on the list right now. Or 1 person, actually. No. Taurus. So, that's funny, you being a Taurus, but does that relate to you? Like, you're very versatile when it comes to people? I think that you also... you're the type of person that has a lot of love to give and you want to give that love and whatever, but it's almost like a shadow for you because it harms you in a way, I think, your energy, when, like, badly, when people don't respect it. You know what I mean? When they don't reflect, wow, look at, when they don't reflect, and it came out backwards, when they don't reflect the same energy back to you, it ends up harming you big time. That's what sucks about it. You know what I mean? Because you're the type of person that will dare to dream. You will dare to dream, but unfortunately, when you sometimes let the wrong people in, it causes destruction for you. Destruction. Yeah, when they don't reflect. Yep, exactly. us being creatives too, that says a lot about our personality usually. Like, we're very sensitive, you know what I mean? And even if we don't always show it, not always the type of people to show it right away, I feel like you cover up your pain with humor. Or like jokes. Stuff like that. You don't like to show it. And I think if people hurt you, you don't show it as much as it does hurt you. You almost hold it in, and I feel like you reflect it back at yourself in a way. Well, look at the warrior, and then that looks like Taurus with a sword. That's kind of cool. They mess your energy up, yeah. They end up making you put a block up that you can't release. Because you being a Taurus, you hold on to things, right? You're stubborn, and don't take that the wrong way. It's just that's Taurus, you know what I mean? Stubborn. And you need to connect to heart. You need to connect to heart space. That's what's going to help you as a Taurus. That's what's going to help you with having the correct boundaries. You know what I mean? When it comes to boundaries, that's very important for you as like the type of person that you are, because it'll help you to ascend, right? See the hand up, and then there's wings in the background, connecting to spirit, connecting to your heart space, and using that to have patience to get to the right person, and have the pillar up with the wrong people. You know what I mean? If you have spirit behind you, you will always be able to like see what boundaries need to be put up with what people. But the whole thing is, that's what I'm saying about the meditation. That's why we're going to do it together, because it'll be revolutionary if we all do it together, because it's hard for a lot of us, including myself, to meditate just alone, but it'll be easier together, because that's the key. That's the key. That's why I'm always saying prayer and meditation. Connecting the spirit is the only thing that's going to get us to where we need to go. You know what I mean? To where we want to go, to where we need to go, all of that. So, yeah. But we'll get more on you shortly here, hon. Okay. All right, we're on you now, Theo. Theo. What was your question again, sweetheart? Can you just, I know you wrote it a while back, but would you mind rewriting it for me, and I'll write it down? But it might be good to show, whether it's to me in a private reading, or even on here if you wanted to, when there's not a lot of people, or to yourself. I think that's what's mainly important, is showing it to yourself. You cover it up way too much. And I'm somebody that I'm a tarot reader, honey. That's what I'm here for, to help you heal. So you can talk to me about those things, even if it's in text, in private, because I can tell that you're the type of person that doesn't want to show your weaknesses, which you're not weak, but we all have our weaknesses. You know what I mean? So you want to talk about those things with somebody, and you're lucky to have someone like me in your life that will give you free advice and stuff like that, just because I love you. But you need to do the spiritual work. We're gonna all do it together, because that's why they call it spiritual work. It's work, you know what I mean? And it can be tough, but we're gonna get you into it and through it. And then once you start doing it, once you get into that meditation like flow of things, you don't want to stop, because it makes you feel so good. All right. First of all, you're a boy, right? You're a boy. What's your zodiac sign, and what's your age? Please. How old are you, and what zodiac sign are you? Because that helps me to just with different things in my reading. Gemini. My mom's a Gemini. You guys are the dualistic ones. You got two sides, right? You got one side that is happy, bubbly, fun, and you're like the life of the party. And then you got another side that, like, if you're angry, people should run the other way, because if a Gemini is angry, you guys will hold things in, and then you'll snap. I don't know if you snap on the people that, because you seem shy, or if you take it out on yourself, but you snap in some way if people take advantage of you. You know what I mean? So Theodore is a boy's name in America. So sorry, that's why I was asking, but I'm sure in Greece it's obviously different, you know, but that's a cool name. I like it. So, honey, we're going to do your question, and I'll do a message from Spirit afterwards for you, okay? It's all from Spirit, but you know what I mean. So, you and Nikos. So, you just want to know where it's headed, what's going on, what's going to happen. Thank you for stopping by. Make sure you hit the notify so you know when I come on notify button. It's under the video, I think, like right under the video that's playing. Is he missing me? Will he contact for reconciliation? I'm hearing Spirit say you know better. Is this person not very nice to you? I'm hearing Spirit say you know better. What do you think that means, hon? You know better. I'm asking you. They're saying she knows better than this. Is this someone who's treated you in a certain way that you don't deserve? It's complicated. Well, in what way? Because how long have you guys known each other? Usually men will snatch. I'm not saying you won't be together yet. I haven't even pulled any cards. But usually a man will snatch up a woman right away if he really, really wants to be with her. Because men are possessive and they don't want to give other men the chance to get somebody that they really care about. You know what I mean? I'm more relaxed now than what? What do you mean? Than when I was on here before? That's because I was so stressed out. People were stressing me out. 222 on the clock. That's the number of couples. Do you just mean since the beginning of the reading, or since last compared to the last times I was on? Damn, you made me want pickles, girl. I want some pickles. 4 months. Okay, so you met 4 months ago. So it's fairly new. He's done many good things for you, but it's complicated. What do you mean it's complicated? Because it shouldn't be complicated if you guys like each other. Yeah, I know. Because there's not that many people in here. 5 people, but I'm only doing like 2 readings. I don't know who the other people are. 5 people? I don't know. Yeah, because I've taken time off for myself. I've just been healing, you know. Because I'm still working on all my own BS, you know. I'm definitely not anywhere close to healed. I'm doing it right along with you guys, but I just know the way. I know what to do. I'm just slow with doing it with myself because I have so much built up trauma. It's hard to get it all taken care of fast, you know. It takes time. I'm so jealous. I don't even have any. I'm going to get some today. Andrew's taking me to the store. I'm going to get a big old jar of them. You know those big giant jars they have? He decided to move near your house. Wow, after just 4 months of knowing you, that's a good sign. So if he decided to move near your house, then how come you guys wouldn't be talking? That's like a big thing to move close to you. If he moved close to you specifically to be near you. But I'm not well with him having already a family from previous marriage. We had an argument. Why? If he's already divorced, right? So you don't like him having kids? Is that, just be very specific, hon. That way I don't have to keep asking you different, like, little things. You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean his family? What family? You don't like that he has kids? Or an ex-wife? Or what is it? No, but what do you not like? An ex-wife or the kids? Which is it? Or is it all of it? Because he can't change that, honey. You don't want to be a stepmother? Well, that's a big thing, hon. That's a big thing. Have you talked to him about it and said, like, I don't know, that's not really fair to the kids, too. You know what I mean? Because if you were to say, like, oh, I want to be with you, but I don't want to be a part of the kids' lives, like, that would be hurtful to the children. But how come you don't have to be a stepmother? You can just be, because my boyfriend, I'm going to be meeting his kids soon. And, we talked about it, and because I'm 20 years younger than him, and I'm like, I'm not going to be like a stepmom to them. I'm going to be more like a friend. Like, I'm just going to be your girlfriend who hangs around and they can hang out with or whatever. Like, why can't you be more like that? Like talk to him and be like, I'm not going to be any type of stepmother, but we can all hang out and chill, and like, you can be cordial, you know? Right? Thank you, Shayna. Zane specify. I had progress on it. No, you haven't. What? You haven't done what, honey? Oops. Damn. Yeah, look at this. Wah, wah, wah. Completely empty. Damn, stuff's getting everywhere. The argument was for words that both said. No, I know. Drink the juice. I did take a big sip of the juice the other day because I was craving a pickle. I'll take like a little taste of it here and there, but I'm gonna get some today. So why can't you just be like the cool girlfriend who's gonna hang around? That's what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Don't mind me. I'm just having a cracker or two. Just say that you want to be the cool girlfriend that hangs around. You don't want to have any responsibility with them. What do you think about what I said, hon? I know. You work with kids. That's good. So you're good with kids. So did you hear what I said? Like, talk to him and say, I don't want any responsibility, but I'll be like the cool girlfriend that hangs around. The things he said that hurt you, honey, you said that he was very good to you. And the only problem was that you didn't want to be a stepmother. You got to be very, very honest with me. Okay? Straight up, fully honest. Because I can't help you unless you tell me. Because I said in the beginning, I said, has he done things to hurt you? And you said, no, I just don't want to be a stepmother. And then you just said, he said things that hurt me. What did he say? I'm sorry, honey. What did he say to you? Starving. Reading makes me so hungry. It's weird. Like if I'm channeling and reading people, I get hungry. It takes so much energy out of me. What did he say to you, honey? You can tell me. There's only 2 people on here. You don't know any of them anyway. I haven't smoked in 2.5 hours. I've been smoking the vape. He's perfect in love with you, but you don't deserve it. Why would he say, I'm in love with you, but you don't deserve it? Honey, it's hard to understand your English. It's very, it's like a puzzle. Jealous about what? Honey, you're adding a lot of stuff on. Like after. I was asking you this stuff in the beginning, what the issue was, and you just keep adding stuff. What was he jealous of, honey? And then I'm going to do the reading. All right, gotcha. Sorry for being a pig on here. I'm just starving. All right. Let's see what I can get. What time is it where you are, Shayna? Is it your day off? Are you just chilling, or is it nighttime? It's 6:30 in the morning where I am. Cleansing all the negative energy out of here. 4:30 a.m.? What are you doing awake? You don't have to work today, I hope. Unless you were already up, but you've been up for a while, so. You're a night owl just like me, huh? Let me see what I can get for you, honey. Theo. Oh, no, don't you even think about it, Binksy. No, no, no. Ah! Shit. Just dropped it all. Binks, get out of here, will ya? I just dropped my last 2 crackers. It's alright. I'll get more today. Alright, give me a minute. Sorry, I just had to pee. I'm coming. Here, I'll put on the heater, you guys. Cats are freezing. I don't even realize it. I don't even notice when it's cold in here. Weird. So used to the cold. Yeah, exactly. You gotta put, like, you keep adding more details. So, all right, I'm gonna read it from here. From what you gave me. You guys had an argument yesterday. He's saying that you don't deserve his love. I'm just gonna repeat what I've gotten from you so far. He's jealous of your ex, and I'm guessing you guys had an argument partly about that, and partly about you having to be a stepmom or something. And I'm guessing that you just kind of said that out of anger to him because of how he was acting, maybe. Or, I mean, I think you do feel like that kind of, but I think that if you work with kids, then you definitely would give it a shot if you love this guy. If he moved closer to you, that's obviously like a caring, somebody that cares about, you guys care about each other. Yeah, I'm getting the hiccups. When I get the hiccups, that means I'm channeling, kind of. Not fully yet, but I'm about to be. Hate when candle wax spills out of the thing. All right, sorry, I had to pee. So here we go. Smoke out, smoke up. Why would he be jealous about your ex-boyfriend? Do you still talk to your ex or something? Why would he be jealous about someone who's not in your life anymore? You know what I mean? If he moved closer to be with you, he should have thought about all of this beforehand. Like, he shouldn't have moved closer to you and then been like, I'm jealous about your ex-boyfriend. Why is he jealous about your ex-boyfriend, honey? Do you still talk to your ex-boyfriend? What's up? Give me the deets. Give me the deets. Please, Theo. Theodore. Let me know what's up, honey bunny. They do get jealous about little things. Andrew will get jealous sometimes about little things on here. Like, he'll pop in and see a guy on here or something. Just stupid little stuff. But I want to know if you're still talking to the ex. Or if your ex is still trying to contact you. And maybe you're not even doing anything, but your ex texts you or something. Or contacts you on social media. Comments on your pictures. What is it, honey? That's my last question. Right when I split the deck, the Lover's card. The Lover's card. I don't know how much you know about tarot, but the Lover's card and then 5 of Pentacles underneath that. Feeling left out in the cold. That's probably both of you right now. 8 of Cups, scared that the other one might walk away. Are you there, honey? I need to know if you still talk to the ex, Theo, but I'm going to pull some cards. Thanks. What are you doing? You see my cat flying around here? He's like a little bat or something. What are you doing, Binksy? Trying to warm up? Yeah, that's what I figured it was, because you don't come across to me as somebody that would be grimy like that. So I figured he might have tried to contact you or something. He sees you as somebody that's worth it, obviously. Queen of Pentacles, or he wouldn't have moved closer to you. Look, Six of Swords underneath that. That literally represents moving towards something good. So, oh my God, and King of Pentacles under that, that's counterparts, honey. When you get two that are the same suit, King and Queen of Pentacles, that's a couple right there. That represents a couple. Yeah, you saw him. He's so funny. What are you doing, silly? He's playing with a hair tie. He really cares about you, honey. He really cares. He worries that he just worries about the ex. He's scared that the ex will come in and you'll go back with him. Because see this girl? She's sitting right here. And then look at this hand. See the hand coming in and he's handing a bowl? This is like you. You're looking over here because you're worried about the argument with him. But over here, he sees that little hand coming in. Offering you his little shitty bowl or whatever. It's empty. You can see it's empty anyway. But he's offering it to you, and that's what he's worried about. He just doesn't want you to see something within the other guy again and go back with him. Like, look, he doesn't want you looking back and being like, oh, that might be fun to go and see him again, you know? He's just smoking my eye. He's just worried. But he cares. He obviously cares. When guys get jealous, that's a good sign anyway, because think about it. Would you want a boyfriend or a guy that doesn't get jealous? That means they don't care about you. Guys who get jealous care. You know? But let's see what I can get. I don't know if you saw that, but we got counterparts. So you got King and Queen of Pentacles already. That means a couple that could work out, but there's things standing in between. Wow, look, Two of Cups right when I split the deck. Honey, I think that this is, look at Five of Swords. I hope you're seeing this because it's good to see the pictures. If you just have the phone down and you're just listening, it's good to see the pictures. Yeah, I know, but he's jealous, honey. He's a jealous person. If someone comes in, like, I'm guessing that jealousy just showed up out of nowhere because before nobody was around. So it'll be good if you can you block the ex so that he doesn't come in again? Is there any way that you can block the ex and show him that you've walked away from him completely, walked away from that bowl, meaning this represents your ex completely? You see everything? Okay. He's jealous, so he's going to get jealous if your ex contacts you. How would you feel if his ex-girlfriend was contacting him? How would you feel if his ex-girlfriend texted him? You wouldn't be jealous at all? I don't believe that. Just tell me. Would you be jealous if he had an ex texting him and saying, hey, I want to hang out? You know? You'd be pissed. Whether you told him or not, you would be pissed. Because if you care about someone, you're going to get bothered by that, you know? Okay. Did you hear what I said, hon? Wouldn't you be bothered if just try to stick around so you can answer the questions so that you know, so I know you know what I'm saying. Yeah, so what do you mean he's not tolerating it? What does that mean? He said that what if you knew he's clear? So you answered the question. You would be jealous. So he's just showing natural human emotion, honey. And what did he do that was so bad? All he did was he told you he was jealous. What did you said he said something really mean that you don't want to say. So I don't know what he said. So, and I'm not going to make you say it, but I can see that this is very bothering you both in the heart. The heart. You guys are very connected in the heart space. Listen, if he's a jealous person, he's a jealous person. That's not going to change. Did you hear what I said? Can you block the ex and show him? Be like, look, I blocked him. I blocked the ex. He'll never be able to. Okay, well, if that's something that you don't want to tolerate, then walk away. But I mean, it seems like you're in kind of deep with this guy. He moved closer to be with you. So this might be something that you want to fix, like block the ex and show him. What about that, hon? But you wanted to know, I'm going to answer the main questions that you had. All right. Which was, what's going to happen? Is he missing me? And will he contact for reconciliation? So I'm going to answer those 3. I don't usually answer 3 questions like that for $5, but you're sweet, so I'll do it. And there's not many people in here, so whatever. But all right, here we go. Spirit, does what's his name again? Forget. I didn't write it down. Nikos, yeah, I did. All right. Yeah, a lot of guys do, honey, because it bothers him. It bothers him, and that's how men usually act, you know. All right, so what's going to happen? Or let's start with, is he missing? Is Nikos missing? Yeah, he does. He misses you. 5 of Pentacles. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I already knew that. But let's pull a card anyway. Does Nikos miss Theo? Does Nikos miss Theo, Spirit? Does Nikos miss Theo, please? Does Nikos miss Theo right now, Spirit? He's angry right now. Angry. The Devil card, King of Wands. He's got a wall up right now. So I think, yes, does he miss you? Yes, but he doesn't know what to think right now with the ex. He's someone who's very bothered. Like, he's very bothered by it. He's got a wall up right now. And so he's blocking out. He doesn't know what to think. He's running away from his feelings right now. Does that make sense? He's running away from his feelings right now because he doesn't know what to think about this other guy coming in and trying to get you to come and play with him. You know what I mean? That's what the devil is like. Come and play with me. You know what I mean? Let's go and do bad stuff together. Let's go hang out when you already have a boyfriend. That's what he's worried about. And so he feels like he's blindfolded now. Like, he feels like he doesn't know if he can trust you. So does he miss you? Yeah, but right now his emotions are more covered up by anger and blockages. Fear. He's fearful right now. So I think he misses you, but right now he's more taken over by anger. So that's the answer for that. What's going to happen? Let's see. What's going to happen, and will he contact for reconciliation is kind of the same thing. So I'm going to put them in the same question. What's going to happen, Spirit? Will they reconcile? Will Nikos and Theo reconcile, please? Ooh. It's something that you both want, obviously, deep down. 6 of Pentacles, connecting again, and the Star card. This is you. Oh, this is you right here, and this is him. Like, deep down under all of that hurt, he does want to grow something with you, and you want the same. But I think that you should block that ex and send him a screenshot showing that it was blocked. That's what I would do. Block him and be like, look, he's blocked on everything. Send him a screenshot of him being blocked on social media. Send him a screenshot of him being blocked on your phone. Wherever he can contact you, show him that you blocked him so that he knows he's the only one that has your pentacle. You know what I mean? That way he knows that you're not out handing your pentacle out and about to everybody. You know what I mean? That way he's not sitting there thinking like back and forth, like, what is she doing? Is she talking to me and him? Because that's what it comes down to. He's worried. He's just worried. Block him and show him. Take a screenshot of it and send it to him. Be like, look, babe, I love you. And this guy means nothing to me. He's a piece of shit. I don't care for him at all. You're the one I love. You're the one that moved close to me. For me, that means so much to me. He would have never done anything like that for me. He treated me horribly. Like, even if he didn't, just say like the things he did wrong, whatever, like whatever. If you broke up with him, obviously you don't want to be with him. You know what I mean? So be like, listen, I'm not with him for a reason. I'm with you, babe. You're the only, make it clear to him. Put your feelings out there, because he's the type of person that needs to hear that. He's the type of person that needs to hear you really pour your feelings out and be like, listen, it's just you and me. It's you and me. And really like tell him what's up. You know what I mean? Be like, what you said really hurt me, because regardless of whether my ex tried to contact me or not, means nothing on my part, because I didn't do anything wrong. He's the one who reached out to me, and you cannot be mad at me for that. I've blocked him, and it just really hurt me what you said. I really think we should talk about it, you know? I know, but you need to tell him, honey. Did you hear everything I just said? It doesn't matter what you think he knows. He needs to hear it. He needs to hear it. It doesn't matter if he knows, He needs to hear it. He needs to hear you say it. He needs to hear you reiterate it to him. Okay? Because right now he's very blocked off. And the only thing that's going to open him up is if you like really like pour it out to him. You know what I mean? He needs to hear that you just love him. He needs to hear that you have nothing to do with your ex. He needs to see it on paper in writing. You know what I mean? All right, girl. So let's see if what about the reconciliation. I think if you reach out to him and you do that, there will definitely be reconciliation. If this is someone that moved closer to be closer to you, he just needs to hear that, and you guys are going to get back together, okay? Just fine. Well, let me pull a card. Spirit, do you see reconciliation happening for Nikos and Theo? Reconciliation for Nikos and Theo, please. Do you see reconciliation for Nikos and Theo? Yeah, he's going to want to work on it with you. You need to take the blindfold off of him. He feels blindfolded. He feels blindsided. You know what blindsided means, right? It's kind of a big word. I don't know if you probably know it. He just feels blindsided. But look, if you guys work on it, if you open up the scroll for him, let him see what's really going on, that you want to work on it, he's going to feel like $1 million. He's going to feel very happy, like this person right here. He's going to feel like, yes, I'm so happy. This is lightened. Like, he's going to feel lightened up his mood. Like, and he's going to be able to trust again. He'll be able to open up like this, Queen of Cups. Open emotionally to you. You know what I'm saying? Page of Cups. That's a good sign. He'll go from the Page of Cups to the Queen of Cups. He'll go from to a step up. And you know what? Sometimes fights like this can be a good thing, because it will strengthen your relationship as a couple. You said that you've only known each other 4 months and you've barely had a fight. Fights and making up strengthens the relationship, whether that's a friendship, whether with anyone, with any type of relationship. If you fight and make up, that strengthens any type of connection. You know what I mean? So, do I see reconciliation happening? Yes. But you got to pour out, you got to give him that. Look at this bucket of treasure right here. You telling him all of this, you have the bucket of treasure that he needs to hear to feel like this. So what do you think about that, hon? Sound good? All right, good. And I'm going to get you a message from Spirit, just a quick one. That was a good reading, huh, Shayna? You like that one? I'm going to do this one for you. What's up, Echo? I was just calling out to you a little while ago. I figured you'd be back, though. I didn't know if you were here or not, so I was like, you here, Echo? All right, Spirit, what do you have as a message for Theo? This has nothing to do with love, because I already answered those questions. This is just a message from Spirit. Okay, good. Do you want the message from Spirit just specifically for you, or do you have to go? It's just one card. I give you the message or whatever, you know? I'm going to read it out of the book. All right, Spirit, what do you want to give to Theo as a message just for her? What do you want to tell Theo just for her? Blow drying the mop hair? Oh my God, girl. That is so funny. That's actually a good idea. I usually let mine air dry. I put it out on the porch and I just let it sit and dry. But that's actually hilarious. Why are you blow drying it? Why don't you just put it outside and let it air dry? That was the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh my God. All right, Spirit, what do you want to give as a message to Theo really quick? Oh, I love that so much. Just blow drying the mop hair. I love you, Echo. You're so funny. It's so random. Look at, there you are, Taurus, Shayna. Taurus again. Full moon in Taurus. Your dreams need a practical plan. Yeah, but that's for you, Theo. Your dreams need that's for you too, Shayna. Your dreams need a practical plan, right? Putting a practical plan in place. Everything I just told you, basically. Expect powerful change. New moon eclipse. Look at that. See the eclipse? Once you tell him, the moon is going to, it's like the eclipse is going to be moving out of the way. He'll be able to see the sun again. All right, let's get a message. So funny, Echo. How come you don't just let it air dry? You blow dry it. Oh my God, I love it. Time to release negativity. Emotions are running high. Okay, so they're saying for yourself that for your own betterment. Are you still here, Theo? It says you are. I'm just going to do it. It says emotions are running high. And it's time to release any negativity. So anything that you're okay, good. So anything that you're holding on to right now, look at, you are good enough. Look at this. Bring love into the situation and you are good enough. Surrender to the divine. It says surrender to the divine. Ask the divine. Do you ever pray? It's good to, we have something called free will, and spirit's not allowed to come in unless we ask. Like, they can send us signs and things like that, but we have to ask. We have to say, Spirit, please come in and help me with this. Help me with whatever it is that you need. You know what I mean? So make sure that you're asking when you're in prayer. And they're saying you're good enough. Don't question yourself so much. I think that you question your own worth because of things that other people have said to you in the past. Maybe exes of yours that didn't even deserve you in the first place. Okay, honey? So things like that, or even just insecurities that you have of your own, because I know that what he said really bothered you and it triggered you. So when we're triggered by something, it's because it's triggering. What's a trigger? A trigger is something that happens or is said to us, and then you pray to your father. Well, pray to God, pray to spirit as well. Praying to your dad is good. But pray to God, spirit, source energy, whatever it is you want to call it, your higher power. Pray to them because you have a whole team of spirit guides and like source energy that is there to help you. You have a higher self that is there to help you. You know what I mean? Waiting for you to ask for help, because they can't just come in. You have to ask for the help, because due to your free will, you have free will. And if you don't ask, they are not allowed to enter. Spirit is not allowed to enter unless you move the wall. Okay? So, they're saying bring love into the situation. Look at, see how she's dumping out the bucket? This is you letting it all out for him, showing him. And then see how she's naked? When people are naked in tarot or in oracle cards, it represents somebody being completely vulnerable, right? So this is you being completely vulnerable with him, as comfortable as you are with it, right? Don't go overboard if something makes you uncomfortable saying it, but as comfortable as you can be vulnerable with him, let it all out. Let him know that he's the only one that you want to be with, if that's what you want, right? But aside from that, just for you, they're saying emotions are running high. It's time to release negativity. It's time to pray, ask spirit to come in, help you to release that negativity, help you to kind of release blocks, release things that hurt you from the past. They call it cutting cords. Look up cutting cords, cord cutting, spiritual cord cutting. Look that up, okay? I talk about it all the time. If you come back, you'll hear me talk about it like every single time I'm on here. But spiritual cord cutting is when you cut cords from people from the past. You'll sit in meditation and you'll say, I'm cutting the cord from so-and-so. I'm cutting the toxic cord from this person who hurt me. I'm cutting the cord from this situation that hurt me, and I am releasing it. Spirit, show me the lesson that was meant to be shown to me so that I can see it, heal it, and release it now. Right? So let me see. The emotions are running. Oh, what I was saying about the trigger is when we are triggered by something, it's because there's an insecurity deep down inside of us. Otherwise, if somebody says something to us and it doesn't, and it's not an insecurity of us that it's hitting, then we'll be like, whatever, F you, dude. You know what I mean? Get out of my face. But if it triggers us and it hurts us, it's because there's something deep down inside that needs to be healed, something that needs to be taken care of. You know what I'm saying, girly? So let me just find the thing here. Damn, stuffy. Why? All right, 110. So your message for this is emotions are running high. This card suggests that the answer to whatever you're asking is writ large, like the silvery full moon set against the velvety night sky. If you're wondering how successful something is going to be, such as a job or a relationship, the answer is very. Wow, they're saying the relationship has a ton of potential to be just incredible, basically. Successful. To use common parlance, what does that mean? Hey Siri, what does parlance mean?
Parlance means a particular way of speaking or using words, especially a way common to those with a particular job or interest.
Yep. Using your words to let him know how you feel. Being very clear with him. Because even though you think he knows it, it doesn't matter. He needs to hear it. He needs to hear it. He needs to be reassured. You need to reassure this man because he's torn apart right now. I'm hearing he's like all over the place. He's got the blindfold on. He's like, he doesn't know what to do. He's probably probably not crying, but men cry on the inside. You know what I mean? Because they don't show them, which is even worse because then they hold it in, they press it. He needs you to speak aloud the things that he needs reassurance of so that he can release that. And he also needs to apologize to you. You need to, once you get past that, once you say that, you need to say, I'd really like an apology from you as well, because what you said hurt me and what you said is not me. Whatever it is that he said, you need to say, Like, that's not me as a person, whatever it is that you put onto me, and I don't appreciate it. I don't deserve it. And I'm not gonna put up with it. So you need to apologize to me. And I'm telling you that you're somebody I want to be with, but not if you're going to say things like that to me. So you need to apologize to me, reassure me that that's not going to happen again. And here I am reassuring you that this person has been blocked, and I'm not that type of girl anyway. Okay, well, I was going to give you a message from Spirit, but take care. All right, so what are we doing? Echo, did you want a card really quick? Because I know I haven't given you any. You're welcome. Hope it helps. They were giving you a really good message, but just release the negativity and work on it, okay? Like, the most important message is the message from Spirit, but I get it. You gotta go. All right, so Echo, let me get a card from you, girly. For you. Not from you, for you. Oh my God. You guys, I cannot wait to go to the grocery store this week. I literally have nothing here. I don't know why I'm so hungry. It's not like I'm acting like I smoked weed or something. I haven't smoked in 2 days. All this channeling. All right. Yeah, let's do one. When are you free, honey, for the free reading? I feel bad. You sent $50. We haven't done it yet. That was like 2 weeks ago you sent that. That ain't fair to you. Ah! I got way too much going on over here. How you been, Echo? How's the what's it called? The mop and the blow dryer doing? Do you have any particular questions? Or do you just want an oracle? There's nobody in here that donated or anything, so. My crystals, yeah. How'd you know that was the crystals that fell? Did you see them? Oh, yeah, you can kind of see. You can kind of see. It's dry. And when? When do you want to do it, honey? I personally don't like being paid for something and not giving something back. Like, I don't like waiting on something that I've been paid for. It really kind of, like, bothers me. You know what I mean? So I'd like if we could just plan it and do it. You know what I mean? Well, when are you free, hon? When are you free? It's up to you. Spirit, allow me to be cleared of any energy that I've collected during this reading and to be revitalized. Thank you. All right. What do we got? Honey, you want me to do the witch oracles with you? I just pulled out like 10 decks. I gotta pick one or two to do with you. Look at these. Everyday Witch, and then we got Believe in Your Own Magic. They're both witches, like little cartoon witches. They're so cute. Firstly, I was gonna pick one of each of these for you. One for you, one for Shayna real quick, because she's been sitting here. And then we'll do the witches for you. This, I'm going to pick one card for both of you right now, and then we'll do one for each of you out of this one. It pisses me off what you told me, Echo, about 3111 on the clock. Hi, Ben. About Roberto messaging you. If he comes in here, I'm just going to ignore him. Because that makes me so mad. He shouldn't be. That's like the second time he's messaged a girl and like hit on them in here. You know, I don't like that. This isn't a dating site. This is a place people come to heal, and that just bothers me big time. The witchies. All right, girl. I'll do some of those for Shayna too. They're really cute. And then I got this one too. These are decks that I've never used really with you guys. I always have them sitting around. This one's called the African Goddess Rising. And it's got all these African women in it. Women that really existed, I guess. And she made pictures out of them. They're all different ones. So that one's scary. She's like, kind of reminds me of, what's the lady? Medusa. She's got all the things coming out of her head. She reminds me of her. Joy. There's a whole bunch of cool ones. So we'll see what energy you guys are coming into with these ones. Echo, did you see my new chair? My new office chair? It's white. Isn't that cool? Isn't that pretty, Shayna? I'll use that one for you. I've always had it. I don't really usually find a way to use it. Look at Divine Lineage. What does that say? Awakening. She's Prego. Harvest. This one's cool. There's a bunch of different ones. Look at this one. Looks like Tupac. Doesn't the guy look like Tupac in there? I think that's what she meant to do. Gang Gang Sarah, Resistance. It's funny, her name. Gang Gang. It's supposed to be Gong Gong, but Gang Gang, it looks like. Very sexy. Sexy white chair. Jumbie masks. All right. Gang Gang. Gang Gang. This one's cool. She's praying. She's got a crown. Hovering like a halo. All right. I'll do that one for you then, Shayna. Along with some tarot for your questions or whatever. But right now I'm going to get an oracle for both of you. One for each of you. And then I'm going to do Echo, then Shayna again. All right. Spirit. Give me one card here. Look at that. Soul art. Oh my God. Shayna. Soul art. I am a vibrant creator. I express my unique gifts. That's the second time I heard unique gifts with you. Openly with confidence. Every choice I make is an act of creation inspired by my curious spirit. My life is an art piece painted with the energy of my creativity. The way. The journey is the way. As I walk, I embrace my journey. I am present in every moment. I accept happiness as well as suffering. I appreciate the blessing of today while dreaming of the victories of tomorrow. All right, so a lot of us, that's for everybody, being in the moment. A lot of us need to be in the moment. And those repressed shadows, we need to find our ways to work out of them. Meaning, like, look at soul art again. Your art is what's going to help you to get out of the repressed shadows. Use your art to like aside from work, do your own art that's like gonna help. Like say pray on a canvas before you do anything and be like, Spirit, allow me to paint my anger being released into like being released out of me, and then do like a darkness on one side and just kind of make it like paint like the energy that you feel it is, which would be probably like scattered and crazy, and then turning into a lightness energy or something like that. Stuff like that could be helpful. I explore my own shadow and seek to unify my full self. By understanding my darkness repressed within, I can heal the world in humility rather than scorch it in judgment. See, they're talking a lot about repressed stuff. That's a lot of stuff that is, remember I said subconsciously? Clairvoyant author. I am the hero of my story. I am the author of my narrative. I write the future in myself. I rescript negative self-criticism and I narrate positive thoughts. So start to look at the way you talk to yourself, the way you talk about other people in your head. Start to do as much as you can to I already talked to 𝐿 about this, but how's that jar doing? Have you been using that jar that I told you to make, 𝐿? I told 𝐿 to reprogram by every time she has a negative thought in her head. Yeah, I know. I remember you trolling. So you admit you're a troll? Kind of weird. Yeah, I couldn't tell if you were a troll or not, but if you're a troll, then it's cool, I guess. No, trolls don't make me smile at all, to be honest. But are you a troll or are you just a regular person? I can't tell. The stuff you say is weird. Maybe it doesn't make sense. Have I annoyed you? I will try harder. You'll try harder to annoy her? Why? This is a place that people come to heal. Why would you want to come and troll us? Just answer me real quick before I block you so I know why. Hurry up. I'm going to block you, so I would hurry up real quick. All right, you took too long. You're hidden. Yeah, that's the person that was bothering me last time, I think. But they just admitted it. Weirdos. Window of gratitude. I'm hearing a lot about being grateful in the moment. Look, I am grateful. My gratitude fertilizes the gardens of my life. My relationships blossom as I offer genuine appreciation. My attitude of gratitude is a window that shows the brightness of my soul. And then spring of healing. My heart is a fountain of health. I accept myself. I appreciate my talents and forgive my shortcomings. I love my body. I am beautiful. I love my smile. It is radiant. I love my mind. I am intelligent. My words bring healing to my soul. Oh, I love that. Yeah, are they really a troll? Because the stuff they say isn't even mean. It's just kind of like stupid. You feel bad to block? I don't feel bad blocking trolls, not one bit. I enjoy it. That's what makes me smile. They were asking what makes me smile. It's that, blocking their asses. But if they're a troll, they suck as a troll because they don't say the stuff they say just sounds stupid. I had 𝐿 make this jar. And yeah, but what were they saying that was trollish? It was like I didn't get what they were saying. It just sounded dumb. Like I thought I was the only one with voices in my head. It's like, cool, bro. You're not even saying anything like trollish. Like at least get better at your job, you know? So I am powerful, I am a powerful star drawing success to myself like gravity. I pull from the cosmos everything I need to succeed. So those weren't the oracles I'm pulling for you each. Those are just some inspiring things from this cool little deck I got. But a lot about being in the present. So the jar, sorry, ADD. The jar that I had Echo make was to reprogram herself. I said, get a little jar, like a mason jar. And obviously bigger than this, but like a glass jar. And then every time you have a negative thought about anyone else or yourself, go to the jar and write down the opposite of it. So like, say if you were like for me, say if I was like, I'm fat, I would go to the jar and write, I am so beautiful. I love my body. I'm looking so skinny. I love looking in the mirror. Like something like that. You write the opposite and put it in there. Yeah, but even 2 weeks ago, like I couldn't tell if they were a troll. Like if I can't tell you're a troll, you suck at it. I thought they were to be honest, I thought they were a foreigner that was like lost, like half retarded. You know what I mean? And I just thought they didn't know where they were, what was going on, who to talk to, where to go. So that's why I didn't block them automatically. But no, I enjoy blocking trolls very much so. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's a hobby, really. Look at these pretty little stones that I have. They're all shiny. They're crystals. Look at this little selenite. I painted it with shellac. It's like shiny paint or whatever. It's a little teeny thin one. Then I got, this is the same material. Selenite heart. Morgan sent me that one. Look at this one, Tiger's Eye. It's so like, you can't even, it doesn't do it justice on here. It's like translucent almost. Yeah, I got all of them, girl. These one, you know what's a really pretty one that I recommend for you guys? I don't even know what this one is. I think this one's like goldstone or something. But you can't, like, it doesn't do it justice, like I said on the camera. Like, yeah, you can't even see it on here, but it's sparkly, like, yeah, there you go, see? It's got little sparkles in it. This is the one that I love. Goldstone crystal right here. Oh my God, it's so pretty. It's, again, not doing it justice on here, but it's super sparkly. And yeah, you can't see it on here. Oh, right there, you can see it. It's very sparkly. And the color, I don't know. Like I said, it doesn't do it justice on here. It's beautiful. And I forget exactly what it does. Hey, Siri, what does goldstone crystal do?
Okay, I found this on the web for what does goldstone crystal do. Check it out.
Gemstone is a type of glittering glass made in a low... All right, what does it do? What does it do? Benefits, healing properties. Oh, it's man-made glittering colored glass. It is made by melting silica, borax, copper oxide, and other chemicals. Mainly reddish-brown or golden color with copper... Wow, I didn't know it was man-made. Does it have any healing properties? Healing properties of goldstone. Hey Siri, what healing properties does goldstone have?
Okay, I found this on the web for what healing properties does goldstone have. Check it out.
The stone of ambition. Oh, I want to get a big one. I want to get a big old one. Because crystals, I feel like aren't that, like these little stones are pretty, but I don't feel like I can use them unless I got like a bunch of them together. I like to get big chunks of them like this, because these are what you'll feel it actually doing something. You know what I mean? This is a geode that was split open, but that one's actually sparkly too. Very hard to see on here though. Maybe if I put a lighter to it. Hold on. See the little sparkles in there? It's covered in sparkles. This isn't man-made, though. This was a crystal that was under the ground in Mexico for many hundreds and thousands of years. And then look at this. I think I've showed you guys this one before, but it's so pretty. That one's amethyst. Where's my other one? This is my other geode. This was from Mexico, I believe, too. Morgan sent me these. Pepe the Frog. Look at that, dude. Is that not gorgeous? Beautiful, right? All right, let's get a message for you guys. All right, Spirit, what do you want to give to Echo? And then I'll get one for Shayna, and then I'll read them to you guys both. Okay, hon. Yeah, you got to sub to type it to be able to say anything. Thank you. Let me just check and see. What did you do it on? Cash App or PayPal? Thank you. How long have you been watching, hon? It's funny. $5. Okay, thank you. Did you want to be entered into the raffle for the free reading or no? Anyone who donates $5 or more gets entered. All right, I'm getting an oracle card for 2 of my girls here. It'll probably take about 5 minutes. So after that, I will grab you. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh, since I showed the crystals, that's when you came in. So if you go, probably 2-3 minutes. All right. Spirit, let me get one card here for Echo. Thank you, honey. That's very sweet of you. Most people usually rush me, but I will get to you promptly. I always do if someone donates. Spirit, let me get a card for Echo, please, here. Where's my thimble? Thank you, everyone, for being here and hanging out with me. Pia, thank you for the donation, sweetheart. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Spirit, pull the energy in there. Clearing the energy from past readings. Clearing all the energy from the past readings. Thank you, Spirit. Where's my little maraca? Okay, I made a little maraca, you guys, with bells out of the thing that I hit the drum with or whatever. But look, you can shake it because bells clear the energy as well, you know. Do you want to be entered into the free raffle, hon? Because anyone who donates $5 or more, you get entered into the raffle for the free reading. The free reading this week. Gina, you like it? I know, I'm such a nerd, right? I just sit here and like do the weirdest stuff. But look at the bell. Look at the little mini bell. That's what inspired me. It's a little mini bell I got from that little tarot store that I went to. It's actually a little tiny bell. I couldn't believe it. You know I love mini stuff. So I was like, I have to have it. Okay, hon, can you write your email? I'll write my email on here, okay? And you can send me a message, and I will let you know if you've won. It's only you and one other person that's donated so far, so it's you and one other person. So, oh, I put your names in a little bubble right here. It's like this. See how I got the first person? I put their name in here. And then I throw it in the bucket or whatever, and then I'll mix them up and I'll pick it. I make a lot of it. Like, look at, I made this. I already had this thing, but I put the little thingy, and oh, my thing died. I put the little thing in here that lights up. Oh no, it didn't die. It's right there. So get this, you guys. I wrapped the little vine around the thing. I hung it up from my ceiling with yarn, or like what's it called? Hemp, like hemp thread. And this broke off of my, what's it called there? Remember that crystal ball that I had? The crystal ball thingy? It looked like this, but it was colored like this. Remember? It broke. So I took the little light out of it, and I just use the light now. See? Look at my little moon. I should have that down here. I don't think it fits in here. I love the little moon. But, I guess I can put it right here. We'll light it up. I'm such a nerd. All right, so, yeah, so it broke, so I just ripped off the little light part of it, and now I just use it for stuff like that. Because it does so many different lights. I put it under a bunch of crystals the other day, you guys, and it looks so cool. Look, watch. Just before I read you guys' cards, you guys got to see this. It's so pretty. Another crystal for it. Here we go. Look at that. Isn't that not the cool? Is that the coolest thing you've ever seen, or what? Yeah, I'm an artist. I'm a creative, so I'm always doing stupid stuff like this, but it's fun. It's cool. I love how it looks under the crystals. I think it's so damn pretty. I don't think it fits in there like that. It probably does, but I don't really want it like that because I'm using my crystals right now. It can stay in here. Why is it sideways? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's why. That is why. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, back to business. Let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? Must be a circus in town. Shut the shit down on the clowns. Can I get a witness? Who knows that song by Eminem? Betting none of yous do. Let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? Must be a circus in town. Shut the shit down on the clowns. Can I get a witness? All right. What can we get for Echo, please? Echo. You love it. You know all the music, girl. You be knowing all that ish. All right. I don't know if Shayna's still in here. I think she is. She just spoke not long ago. She's been in here the whole time. So I don't remember if she said she had to work or not. Ascension, voice of truth. Spirit, let me get a card for Echo. Download of understanding. Let me get a card for Echo, please. I just want to shuffle your energy into it. Card for Echo. Oh, no, that's way too many. All right, we go. Echo, please. You've been waiting forever for yours, girl. Transcendent. Oh, I like this because it rhymes. Transcendence into love and acceptance. And they're both purple. Purple represents the crown and the third eye. So just writing your name down here. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, honey, but I'm writing your name on the list. I will be to you in about 5 minutes. Where the hell is my notebook? Oh. Echo, I don't know. Did you tell me that you guys have Amazon where you live? I did say it right? Okay, good. Do you have selenite? Do you have Amazon where you live? Because I want you to be able to order some selenite. It'll help you. You know? All right. Thank you for being patient here. We will definitely give you a good reading, hon, for that. All right. Are you a confident person here? You have confidence in yourself. Even if you don't know how to do something, you kind of are able to wing it. And you're also a big helper of people. You're one of those people that will jump right in to help others. Try to order some. It's really cheap, honey. Really cheap. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe from you. You're a doer. You're a big doer. And you don't like to see people hurting. You don't like to see people hurting. You'll do what you can. I feel like you'll take the shirt off your back for a stranger if they need it. You know what I mean? You're definitely a selfless person. That's the energy I feel from you. And you're also the type of person that before I read that, hold on. You're also the type of person that will be the first to jump into action if there's a crisis. Like, say if there was a car accident, you would be the first person to run in and try to save the people, try to help somebody. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm pretty good with sensing energies. I'm practicing it when people come in because it's fun, and I like guessing and being right. It's fun. So Lord Shiva, where are you at, Lord Shiva? There she is. Okay. All right, Echo. Lord Shiva is with you right now to awaken your sense of connection to life itself. You are moving through a deep transition, and things will be clearer from this point. Yeah, remember how you said you've been feeling dead weight? That's how I've been feeling too, girl. I'm coming out of it now. Hopefully you are too. If you are blow drying your mop, I think that you're up and you're getting some energy back. So, warrior-like energy and ability to destroy fear. You're going to be releasing a lot of fear, honey. But you're in the transition of doing that right now. You are moving through a deep transition, and things will be clearer from this point. You will know exactly what you need to do and where you need to be. This is a powerful time as you will transcend the limitations that others have set for you. It is a time of innovation, ideas, stargazing, soul traveling, and soul revealing. Shiva, the Lord of Dance, is here with the sacred sound of to lead the way. All right, so there's two things I want to say out of that. Is a good one to meditate to. I'm gonna do that I'm gonna do that this week. The guided meditation where I come on and I just do a guided meditation with you guys, and I'll guide you along. And also dance. Dancing is a good way to release energy, and it's a fun way to release energy. And it's also a form of meditation. If you move around slowly in your room and you take some crystals and you say, I am releasing this, I am releasing that. I am now with you, Spirit. Spirit, your energy is coming through this crystal into all 7 of my chakras. I am being covered by the white light, and imagine the white light covering you from Spirit. Your voice being stifled is going to be changing. That's why I'm getting the throat thing. You're going to be not feeling as stifled when it comes to speaking your mind. And I think that you're going to start speaking your mind a little bit more unapologetically. It says, rise up your inner force. Rise up and honor your inner force. Steps are being given. Dance with the universe. So snakes, if you start seeing snakes, that's going to be your symbol as a confirmation of my reading. Hope and hope, love and acceptance. Love is yours. Recognize your divine worth. Choosing loving thoughts. That really goes with you when I was talking about the love jar where you talk about, putting the loving thoughts in there and all of that. Yeah, girl. Did it? It sounds like you, huh? Well, I'm not done yet. Hold on. I'm going to get 2 more for you. Well, I got this one. Then I'm going to get one out of the Starry Beginnings for you. All right. Love and acceptance. Angels are gathering around you in celebration that you are finally willing to see how loving and lovable you are. Yes, girl. You've been doing that self-work, huh? I'm proud of you. Hope is here with her legion of love angels, guiding you. Call on hope. Call on the angel of hope right here. That's her, the angel of hope. Call on her and her legion of angels when you're meditating. And do the that'll help you connect. Hope is here with her legion of love angels, guiding you to see that you deserve loving relationships, loving experiences, and loving acceptance from the world around you. It seems that you really are moving beyond the limitations that you once had in this department. But know that whenever you do question your worth, wow, I cleared my throat right as it said questioning your worth, holding yourself back, like, should I say anything? I don't know, that type of thing. But you know that whenever you do question your worth, you can call on hope to shine her golden light upon you. Your angels want you to know that they love and cherish you, and they are grateful that you're giving yourself the same support. I'm so happy for you. Does the dance thing sound fun for you? So this is going to be the Hope Angel and her, hold on. You know what the lotus flower is, right? So the snakes are going to be the thing, the symbol. What did I write? Oh, it can be a symbol of anything, but mainly, I'm going to say mainly you moving forward, right? Like, you know how snakes kind of move like smoothly through the grass? That'll tell you that you're moving out into a smoother way of life where things aren't as hard, right? And then hope, she's going to represent the lotus flower. So you'll start to see the lotus flower, what she's holding right there, as a message to, let's say, a message to pray, that it's a good time to pray. All right. And then let me get one more. The Holy Spirit under that. Expect miracles. Expect miracles. Remember that only love is real. Miracles will occur naturally. Spirit has your back, it says. Spirit has your back. All right, let me get one from Starry Beginnings. And then I'm coming to Hia. Thank you for your patience, my love. I will remember that when I'm coming to your reading. And then when I come back to you, once I'm done with Hia's reading, we're definitely gonna do the African goddess. Aw, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you very much. I think it's only 2 of us in here now. Well, it's me, you, and Echo. So I think Shayna had to go and get ready for work, and then other people left. So it's just us. Spirit, help me to get a card for Echo out of the Starry Beginnings deck. Allow me to connect to your energy, please, Spirit. Continuing with releasing any energies that I've connected to during this reading. Releasing any energies that aren't mine. Releasing energies that aren't mine I've collected throughout the reading. And keeping my protection strong. Oh, there's a lot of ash that just came out of that. Whoop-de-whoop. So I was pretty spot on with you, Hia. Yeah, you're definitely somebody that's, do you feel like you're scatterbrained sometimes? You like to be organized. Sometimes you'll feel like a hamster on a wheel because you just want to get so much done. So sometimes it ends up making you feel scattered because you just want to get so much done. Or you at least feel like that lately, maybe. You have a lot going on, perhaps. You feel overwhelmed. A lot of late workers feel overwhelmed right now. I get the idea that you're a late worker for sure. And us late workers don't have it the easiest, you know? A lot of times we come into energy like, what's the word? Like we feel like our energy stops and it's hard to get it moving again a lot of times. And a lot of late workers, pretty much every late worker I know has been in a heavy energy right now, feeling very heavy, tough for us. Yeah, tough for us to move forward. But we're moving forward. We are all in our own way. You know why it's been heavy? Because we're releasing, a lot of us right now are releasing old hurts, old pains, old energies that have once stifled us, and we're releasing them. So, is this your first time on my, oh yeah, you said you just subscribed. Where did you find me? Did you just find me scrolling on your page? Oh, wow. Look at this. This is a beautiful card, first of all. But on the bottom of the deck, it says, spend time on you. And then it says, balance yourself by spending time on you. Look how pretty that card is. And then look at this one. Trust what you need is there. With love, all can be accomplished. I looked tarot on the search and then opted for lives. Really? Was I on the top? I'm just asking because I'm trying to figure out if YouTube has been recommending me, because I used to swear a lot. So they stopped recommending me because I say the F-bomb and stuff like that, but I'm stopping. So I'm trying to see if they're recommending me again. So was I right on the top of the page? That's awesome. I'm glad you found me too, hon. Glad you found me too. You're on the recommended as long as you write tarot. I know, but I swear a lot. Not anymore. I'm stopping. So sometimes they won't recommend. They stopped recommending me for a while because I was swearing. Because I just swear a lot naturally. But I stopped. So that's why I was asking to see if they were recommending me at the top again, which I guess they are. So that's good. 9, 10, 11, 12, 3. You got 3 and 7 because 9 plus 3 is 12, and then 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 and 7. 3 is self-expression and 7 is spirit, a spiritual number, and it's a number of luck. Like, how when people are gambling, they get the 777 and then they win the jackpot? Girl, they're saying that you connecting with spirit is going to be talking with spirit is going to be the ultimate key. And there's 3 people in here, it says. It's going to be the ultimate key to getting where you need to go. And doesn't this almost look like, first of all, it's pink and green. Those both represent heart space. Doesn't this almost look like a heart, like spreading out the energy of an actual heart? Because it's the same color, spreading out and kind of just like melting into the universe. I'm glad you found me too, honey. I like your energy very much. Very sweet energy. A lot like mine. With the jumping in to, because I'm the same type of person. I have what they call ADHD, and people who have ADHD, we thrive in like chaotic situations. So if there's like I was saying with the car accident thing, I'm the same type of person who will be the first to jump in and like we thrive in chaos, I'm definitely going to use this one for you here. It's all about the subconscious mind. Let me read these and then I'm coming to you here. Where are you from, honey? I wonder if I can look someone up, a video up where they're just saying because that'll be relaxing during my video. Yes. Chanting. Whoop whoop. Found one. It's a monk. There we go. That's actually relaxing. All right. So 3 and 7, connecting with spirit, that's going to be your key. Look at life as an expression of you to express yourself in life. Breathe love into your life. Let it out. Let it flow. Open up the heart to feel. Right now, focus on the heart chakra, honey, in your meditation. Heart chakra. Okay. And I'm hearing angel number 22 or 222. 212. All right. Ooh. I like this. It's relaxing. Oh, here's my marker. Sorry, I just had to straighten up. Stuff's covering my desk. Can't even move. All right. Following. Okay. Ash everywhere from this. Ugh. Sage gets everywhere. I love it, but it gets everywhere. Do you use sage here? You reside in the UK. Do you talk like this? Or how do British people talk? Hello, how are you today? I'm going to have a cupcake. I'm going to go listen to some tarot this morning. I'm kind of off, but it sounds similar to that, right? I don't know. Maybe everyone doesn't have that accent in the UK. I think there's a few different ones, right? But welcome from the UK. I'm from America. Cape Cod, Massachusetts, USA. You can look it up. I'm on the east side, and we live on the little hook. It's like a little hook on the kind of on the top east. Cape Cod, Mass. Look it up, hon. It's all oceans. That's where I live. If you want to look it up. Yep, and Echo's from Australia. We got a whole melting pot in here. She's got the cutest accent, Echo. I've always loved Australian accents. I just think they're beautiful. They're interesting, beautiful. I love how they sound. No Australian to me can ever sound like bad or annoying. I just love the accent. Damn. Freaking, I gotta get this ash off. Oh, bothers me. Okay. Woo! My goodness. All right. Hold on. One second, guys. Sounds lavish. But lavish is like luxurious, right? Is that what you sound like? Do you have that accent? Oh, what do you sound like? What do you sound like? What's your accent? I'll look it up real quick. I want to know. I'm nosy. I like to know about my new subbies, you know? Alright, I just wanted to put this bell on here. Alright, I want to try another one. This one sounds exactly the same. I think. Oh my god. Yeah, I want something more like this for sure. There we go. Damn it. I actually got it through. Oh my god. Wow. Amazing. Can't believe I just got that through that little hole. Alright, sorry guys, I was fixing my bell. I don't want to keep. Oh wait, so you're from America? I'm talking to you like you've never been here before or something. So you're from the U.S. or are you from somewhere else then? Yeah, my carpal tunnel's starting to kill. I might have to take some Advil. I just ordered my arm braces for the carpal tunnel. I'm hoping they get here fast because I need them. Need them bad. All right. I just added the little green bell. Cleansing. Yeah, do you like my little ring with a hummingbird getting nectar out of a flower? I should wear it. It's so pretty. It's so big, though. You type fast. I wish everyone typed as fast as you. I'm usually sitting here waiting for like hours. Look at my little candle. I made this, you guys. Sorry, I'm stopping in a sec. I put a little rose on it, little feathers, and then a bunch of pearls. I hot glued them on there. Isn't that cute? It looks cute with the little hummingbird on there next to the rose. I'm a creative person. I feel like you are creative with some stuff. I don't know what, but I feel like you're creative for sure. Shayna, where you been? Did you leave, girl? You came back right as I was showing my thing. Isn't that cute? I put hot glued a bunch of pearls to it. It's a candle. Well, a fake candle. Little rose. Wish you could see it. All right. Ow. Don't forget to email me here. Do it right now, as a matter of fact. That way I can message you if you win the raffle. Because I'm just putting the names in a bucket and then I'm swirling it around, you know. So I'm going to read Spend Time on You and Trust What You Need Is There. And then it's on to Hia. And then back to Shayna if she still wants one. Hey, remember, Shayna, how I made the other time I had that thing for my drum? I made it out of a ball. Look, I got a bigger one this time. That's so funny. You got a kick out of that last time. You were like, the way you just pulled it out, the little stick. All right, back to business. Back to business. Look at this feather, how it shines. I got two of them. I had the other one in my drawer. I found these on the ground. I literally have like buckets of feathers that I found over the last couple of years. It's wild. Sorry, guys. I have to organize real quick, but we're done. But yeah, I definitely recommend selenite to anybody in here, honestly. Anybody that's in here. Because anybody can benefit from it, you know? Okay. Trust. Oh, number 7. Forgot these were numbered. Trust what you need is there. So it says, with love, all can be accomplished. Love is the true energy of creation. With love, all can be accomplished. Unlimited energy for all, for good, for love. When you let the other feelings like anger, fear, dissatisfaction, and so on guide you, then your co-creations become what you don't want. Love is the positive, powerful energy that steers you in a positive and helpful direction. Do not measure yourself against others and find yourself lacking. The journey this far has been much gathering of new information and experiences. Wow, you have been learning a lot of new stuff, like spiritually. Heart chakra, yes, girl. Right here, look at green and pink. That's all about the heart chakra. And number 3, oh no. Heart chakra and the solar plexus chakra. Work on those two together. Because solar plexus is right under the heart chakra, and it's all about your confidence and how you communicate with the world around you, basically. Love is the powerful... Oh, yeah. Do not measure yourself... Oh, wait. Where was I? The journey this far has been much gathering of new information and experiences. Money has become too powerful in many people's lives. A way that the rich can control you. Wow, your situation with the assets and everything with your dad, that's crazy. Money has become too powerful in many, many people's lives, a way that the rich can control you. It is an energy, and with the direction of love, it will flow effortlessly. We need to do some money magic, some money healing with you. Protect yourself from the negative influences of others when it comes to money. Trust that what you need is always going to be there. Additional message. Imagine with all of your senses what it is that you desire. Love brings the good into your life. Don't look back and see failure. See experience. Yeah, see lessons that you've gained from it. Yeah, exactly. The past has taught you many lessons. Use those lessons to springboard you onto the next stage of your life. Let the moon guide you. Your innate intuition is essential for steering you well. Remember, the past was necessary, and it is the past. Leave it there. Your path is forward. Be love. Love who you are, where you are, and what you are. Wait. Love who you are, where you are, and where you are going. For you are love, and love is your journey. That's funny, because I've been saying, I was showing them my little sign that I made earlier. Where did I put it? I don't know where I put it, but it says, leave the past behind and attune to the divine. I was literally just showing them that earlier. That's crazy. Shayna, if you loved that other deck that I showed you, have you ever seen this one? It's all rappers. It's got Cardi B, Lil Kim, Lisa Left Eye Lopez from TLC, Mary J. Blige. It's got a whole bunch of rappers on it. Have you guys ever seen this deck? I don't use it much because it's not usually something that I use for people other than me. But look at Queen Latifah. Who else in here? Missy Elliott. Nicki Minaj, leadership. She represents leadership in this deck. Debrat. Yeah, it's cool, right? Look at this, Rihanna. With the whips and chains. Mary J. Blige. Lauryn Hill. Megan Thee Stallion. Trina. A whole bunch of them. There's Left Eye right there with angel wings, and she passed away, obviously. Yeah, a whole bunch of them. Look at Saweetie. You guys know who Saweetie is? The rapper. And then they got Remy Ma. Look at, here's Cardi B. Aaliyah. They got Aaliyah in here. She's got angel wings on, too. 𝐓𝐴. I don't think I'm saying her name right, but I love her. Yeah. Dej Salt and Pepper. Erykah Badu. I don't know who Cash Doll is, but you guys might. Lil Kim, Resilience. And then Young M.A. Isn't that crazy? I had to have this deck when I saw it. I was like, what? Oh my God, give it to me now. I ordered it right away. I actually ordered it used, and it's like in perfect condition somehow. They barely used it, whoever ordered it or whatever. Oh, Beyonce's in here too. I forgot about her. I didn't see her card. She's in here somewhere. Got so many decks. Okay. All right, last card. And then I'm coming to you here. Spend time on you. Balance yourself. A lot of emotion about circling, embedding, moving through. Remember to let it move through you. This can go for everybody because we've all been like running around like hamsters on a wheel lately. All of us light workers and spirituals, you know, spiritual people. Often it is not your emotion. It is from those around you. Do not absorb it or take it on as your own. That's why grounding, clearing, cutting cords is so very important. You sage yourself and say, I release. If it is not mine, I release it. I release all that is not mine right now. I release all that is not mine. Often it is not your emotion, it is from those around you. Do not absorb it or take it on as your own. Ground it into the earth. Spend time on you, balancing yourself. When you give too much of your energy away, you leave yourself vulnerable to others' fears. When fear embeds in you, ground the emotions and look for peace. Fill your heart with peace. Perhaps you need to leave the room. Move away and regain your balance. Muscle aches and tension are often fear in the body. That's so interesting. It's so true. Any type of physical pain. Have I ever showed you guys that book that I have that says Healing the Body or whatever? And it has a ton of different physical symptoms that come from spiritual pain. Where is it? I'm going to show that book to you guys. Oh, I know where it is. Hold on. Last time I'm getting up and pausing. I have to show it to you guys. Oh yeah, it's in my ottoman. Here it is. So this book is amazing. You guys, well, some of you guys know how I have carpal tunnel, right? In my hands. You have the book too? Did I tell you to get it? Because I tell everybody to get it all the time. You have the same book? Shut up. When did you get it? Did you buy it after I told you to? Because I know somebody did. Look at gray hair, stress, a belief in pressure and strain. Oh, your mom had it for years? That's crazy. Headaches, invalidating the self, self-criticism, and fear. So look, carpal tunnel is the one I have. I read it the other day. I forget exactly what it said. Carpal tunnel syndrome, the wrist. Anger and frustration at life's seeming injustices. You guys know I'm all about like healing the world and like trying to save animals and hating how animals and people are treated. And it says exactly what I am. Anger and frustration at life's seeming injustices. That's why I'm on here trying to help people. Wild, bro, wild. Do any of you guys have any pain? Physical pain anywhere? I'll see if I can find it in here. Car sickness, fear, bondage, feeling of being trapped. A lot of it comes back down to fear of some kind. Carbuncle, poisonous anger about personal injustices. Cataracts, inability to see ahead with joy, dark future. Wow. Cellulite, stored anger and self-punishment. I got cellulite like on my inner leg. I'm getting lipo soon. Stored anger and self-punishment. That's so true. Cerebral palsy, a need to unite the family in action of love. Your back, so back pain. Hold on. Blackheads, small outbursts of anger. Bladder problems, anxiety, holding on to old ideas. Fear of letting go, being pissed off. Bleeding, joy running out, anger, but where? Bleeding gums, lack of joy in the decision made in life. Interesting. All right, back. Oh, wow, it literally just says back, like you wrote back. Back, I'll read. Is it lower, middle, or upper? There's 3 different sections. I'll read all of them. So it says back. It represents the support of life. So how you feel supported in life or the lack thereof. Lower back represents upper. Okay. The lower back represents the fear of money, lack of financial support. The middle back represents guilt, stuck in all that stuff back there. It says guilt, stuck in all that stuff back there. Get off my back. And then upper, lack of emotional support, feeling unloved, holding back love. Wow. So I'm going to write that down for you, because you can use that in your meditation to kind of write the opposite affirmation. I'll write the affirmation that it wrote for it. Lack of emotional. I think you do feel like that, because I was saying that earlier, kind of. Feeling unloved. We all feel unloved at times, girl. Trust me, I know I have at certain points. Even still to this day, I feel unimportant at times. We all do. It's human nature. Holding back. Oh, and it says holding back love as well. Wow, what did I say about the subconscious blocks? Okay, that's what it says. And then, oh, don't feel like that. I love you, girl. All right, I'll read that in a second, Hia. This is the affirmation it says for that. I love and approve of myself. So use this when you're in meditation. I love and approve of myself, and life supports and loves me. I'm going to write life, others, and life supports me. I'm going to write spirit too. myself. Wait, I approve of myself. Life, spirit, others, and I. I'll just leave it at others. Okay, I love and approve of myself. Life, spirit, others, and myself. Supports and loves me. So say something similar to me. So what I just said, supports and loves me. You can rewrite it as like however you want, or you can do it as that. But saying something similar to that. That's the affirmation to say, like in meditation or whatever have you. Sorry, I'm like blowing my nose on here. I'm so stuffy. I got like allergies or something. All right, sorry guys. Shana, whenever you come in here, I start biting my nails. All right. Did I finish this one? No. Okay. I was on. Oh, yeah. Okay. So ground into the earth. Spend time on you, balancing yourself. When you give too much energy away, you leave yourself vulnerable to the fears of others. When fear embeds in you, ground the emotions and look for peace. Fill your heart with peace. Perhaps you need to leave the room, move away, and regain your balance. Muscle aches and tension are often fear in the body. Let go and trust that all is working to the grand plan of your life. It is a unique path, so very different to those around you. Yeah, different compared to any and everybody else in your life, like in your immediate life, like physically around you. That's why like spiritual groups like this online are so important for people like us that don't have any outlets. Like I don't know anybody who's spiritual in my real life, you know? So, do not compare, for it will find you criticizing and judging yourself. You are in the right place at the right time. Accept where you are. Dream big to create your future and live in the moment. Life is a blessing. We must enjoy and rejoice in the now, for that is all you have, a series of now moments. And then there's like a little haiku. It says, now, 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 love, 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 peace, peace, peace. All is well in your world. All is well in your world. All is well in your world. They are. They are, girl. Okay, so I'm gonna, if you and Shayna are here after I do this $5 donation, then I'm gonna do the African goddess ones. See what we can get from those. Look at this. This is supposed to be Mother Earth. She's breastfeeding. Oh no, it's the universe, and she's breastfeeding Mother Earth. It's in human form, but this is the universe right here. See all the planets in her hair? And then she's breastfeeding right here, Mother Earth. Isn't that cool? It's a really cool deck. Grounding. This is what you need, girl. Grounding and live out loud. Echo. Look at all that orange. Yeah, you definitely need to connect to, look at this girl. She's buck-ass naked. She don't give a F, man. So, you need to definitely connect to this, your sacral chakra and the heart. Okay, are you here? Yeah. You're welcome. We'll do more, hon. Did you want it as well? Seed oracle. So it's meant for like old souls, kind of. Yeah. You wrote his name. Never mind. You can just do it like a quick sentence. You don't have to get super into it, unless you can if you want to. But just tell me how long it's been since you spoke, what type of way that it ended in, if it was angry, an argument. I'll just wait. Puff. He wanted 6. Only I wanted early. You mean he wanted sex? Did you write 6? Like, that's supposed to mean sex? That's funny if you did. It's hilarious. What did you mean by the number 6? I've never seen anyone write it that way. Kind of funny. I'm sure he was annoyed. You were his hookup buddy. Opinion of men and women in general, because men are possessive. They don't like to share, or like they don't with. But we're gonna pull cards. Is anyone else buffering? He says. Is it? Well, he did the right thing by walking away. Tell me when it stops buffering so then I can continue. Wait till someone says it's. Yeah, my eyes are watering. I gotta plug in my. Like things are on hold for you. Like that means that that's because you're stuck on other things, like energetically, mentally. Life is buffering. Something needs healing. You know what I mean? Spirit talks to us in symbols because our subconscious mind works through symbols. Oh, my carpal tunnel, my thumbs. I just got drawn to this paper. It's on my wall, so I'm not going to rip it off, but it says, hanging on to a thought, feeling, or situation. I looked at that and like, voice feels stifled or feels stifled. Ugh. What was that? So, do you feel stifled, honey? Carpal tunnel acts up. Doing that for 1 minute, it hurt. Not even that it hurts, it just feels like strained. I can't wait to get my new arm braces I ordered on Amazon. Where's my little pouch? Alright. Sage dust everywhere. Sorry. Hate shuffling on a dirty surface. Alright, I got your circle. You really forgot about them for months. I know, but it doesn't just have to be that. It can be things in your life. And it doesn't matter if you consciously forgot about it, is your dream, like your dreams. That's what that came from, that something that derived, because if you're dreaming about it, there's something still within you that there's just so many different, you know what I mean? All right. Oh my God. What happened here? What's it called? Until I get to your reading. Like, things getting in the way. My scarf here that I have on the back of my chair is stuck in the wheel. I'm gonna take this out without ripping it. Oh my God. All tangled up. You really do feel stuck, huh? This is crazy. Come on. gonna have to cut it. Crazy, I just had to cut that. That's nuts. Yeah, you got a lot of shit going on, hon. And I haven't swore this whole stream, but you got some aggravating situations that either really need looking at, healing of some kind, or like something, hon. Because I just had to cut the end of that tassel off, which I'm not happy about at all. A lot that needs fixing. With we're gonna see. Hold on. Oh, my books just fell when I was trying to do. Hey, Banksy, what are you doing, honey? Hey, stop! What are you doing? Because this kind of stuff only happens when relating to you, honey. Otherwise, it's gonna keep stalling. It's gonna keep stalling you and your life, and you don't want that. just stuff that needs to be looked at. I don't know exactly what it is, what it could be, but that is really taking a toll on your life, and it's frustrating you big time. Frustrating you big time. And it sucks because you're such a good person, but that's why only us good people, we're the sensitive ones. And so when we get hurt, it stifles us. Stifles us, you know? Oh my God. These are so stuffed up, man. So bad. I think after this, I'm going to change it to mandatory donations. Not for you guys, just for the other people that come in. Because if I'm going to be on here for like the next few hours, I'm not doing it for free for everybody. That's why I thank you for donating, honey. I appreciate it. It's only been you and one other person, I think, that has donated. And Echo the other day. Oh my God, look at this picture. It's a frog. You guys see the frog in there? He's dancing. It's funny. I'm going to use this deck for you. It fell on the ground, and I feel like they're telling me to use it. Okay. So, before I ask about him really quick, I'm just going to ask this deck a quick question. All right. Spirit, what is holding Hia back? Much because not everybody thinks like that, you know. So thank you. I appreciate it. Where did you say you were from again? From the US. Spirit, what is it that is stifling, or you're trying to go against the grain of what fate is trying to take you to? Some sense, whether it's in your back. Yeah, for me, no, like you're like, wait, you know. You need to gain patience. I'm going to be doing guided meditations on here week. Arrow out. You up with the wrong. No, you put boundaries. Oh, Dallas? You're from Dallas, Texas? That's cool. Well, it is a soul, and you're an old soul. That's why I picked this deck out for you intuitively before I even did the star seed. That I picked that out for old souls. People who have lived many thousands of lives here, on other planets, other dimensions. The warrior. You've had to fight a lot, and it's caused you to have stubbornness, stagnant. Not of any fault, to any fault of your own, and you being such a sensitive soul, it takes a toll after so many times of us giving our heart to people and watching it get stomped all over right in front of us like it's nothing. Causes us to shut. Is any of this making sense? You've given out compassion to a lot of the wrong people that didn't deserve it. You've given out your wisdom, your love to a lot of the wrong people in the past. But, and then look at the horns are right here and it shows up. You can't really see it. There's the horns right there. But this says the sovereign. The sovereign represents power. Your power lies within your compassion, because that your compassion, only souls who have compassion are old souls. People who don't have much what fell here? So for you to have so much compassion like you do, yeah, trust, compassion, and higher perspective. For you to have, I want to see what lesson it is that you need to finish, that you're working on finishing up right now. Can you guys let me know? Hope my Wi-Fi didn't disconnect. It's buffering badly. It never does that. That's weird. Banks, what are you doing? No. Absolutely not. Stop it. Girl, this never happens. This literally never happens. Like, it never buffers badly like this. If it does, it's like 1 or 2 seconds. How bad is it buffering? That frustrates me. I can, like, feel your energy of frustration because I'm getting frustrated. I can sense it. Buffering. So I can't go on until it stops. So the whole time since I've been on. I don't want to keep going if you can't, like, see what I'm saying, you know? It sounds like it because you walked away. Regardless. All right, it's good now. There's something he did that still hurt you, no matter, even though you set the boundaries. Yeah, persecution, burning bowl ritual. You should do a burning bowl ritual, cord cutting ceremony. I offer those, the cord cutting ceremonies, but I don't know if you would want it. I kind of sit with you. We do it like this, where it's just you and me, and I help you. I guide you in cutting the cords, releasing old energies of toxic relationships. But if you want to do it just on your own, cut the cord, look up cord cutting, do a burning bowl ritual. Was there some type of jealousy involved in the relationship or obsession? I think that you got to a point where you felt like you were turning into somebody you weren't, like watching him a lot, maybe feeling jealous, like he was up to no good. It was because you were afraid to be deserted, afraid of being deserted. Look at warrior again. Warrior. You're sick of having to fight. And you're sick of having to be around people that, like, you can't trust. My voice is going, which means your voice has felt stifled. Damn. You miss him? Girl, he's like a piece of shit. I'm not going to lie. From what you... I don't know. I'll ask if you're meant to be with him. I mean, obviously you miss him if you're dreaming about him months later. Spirit, what is the current lesson that is being stifled right now for Hia? What current lesson is being stifled for Hia? Is the current lesson finding peace within your own self? If you express yourself with others and like have peace with it, like not have other people give you crap over it. Spirit, what is... Let me shuffle it for a minute. Subconsciously, for some reason, you just feel like Reign of Terror. A lot about fighting, like you've had to fight your whole... Look at the guy in the boxing ring. Hold on. Spirit wants you to talk to them more. Do you I'm hearing that you're a healer of some kind, but you're not utilizing it. They want you to release temptation, right? The devil card, they want you to release temptation so that you can step into your leader role. Temptation and things that hold you down, earthly, matters, right? Things that don't matter in the end, in the grand scheme of things, when it comes to our soul, right? Social things. I mean, I know it matters to us while we're here, but I'm just saying, like, in the soul part of things, it doesn't matter. They're just for lessons. And technically, we have soul contracts with these people that we have these issues with. I don't know if you know what a soul contract is, but I don't have time to explain it. But we basically just have a soul contract with everybody, every stranger we pass by on the street, even that we don't talk to, every animal, every pet we have, every boyfriend, every friend we have, every single person in our life, our mother, our father. Yep, our mother, our father, everybody. We have soul contracts with everybody. Look at this torture. Time to cut the cord from the torture that you've allowed yourself to be in, because you put yourself with greedy people who, like, the thing is you're what I like to call a wounded healer, and wounded healers like us end up questioning spiritually why we're here, what we're here for, and we end up getting with people who are abusers. And I'm not saying he abused you, but emotional abuse is a thing where people will make you a servant of them emotionally. Is any of this making sense? Like, they almost make you feel like a lower, like below them on the pedestal. All right. Is it still buffering, hon? Are you getting anything that I'm saying? Because this stuff's important. It hasn't done this all day until now. I've been on here for 5 hours, and this is the first time it's done this. Yes. So why do you want to be with someone that's greedy, honey? Why? He made you feel like a peasant deep down. A peasant. Right? Like you were begging for shit. And really deep down, you're the healer. You're the healer. You're not the peasant. You're actually, upside down. You're actually, look, doctor, midwife, faith healer, herbalist. You're a healer, and that's why you attract these broken people. Abusers are broken people. Narcissists, those are broken people. And you attract them because there's something that needs to be used and healed within yourself. Because I used to attract the same thing until I connected to my spirituality and my life purpose. And now I attract people on here that need healing, but like I don't attract them through my own relationships now. There's something in there's a life purpose that you're not attending to. I know this is way deeper than the question you asked, but I'm just saying, but we'll get to I don't think he's the right person for you, hon. I think that you need to forgive yourself for letting people walk all over you in the past. I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't even know if that makes any sense. But I just feel like, all right, well, do you want me to say it again? He made you feel like a peasant. He is an abuser. You're a what I call a wounded healer, right? You're a healer, but you're attracting people through your own personal relationships because you're not healing what needs to be healed within you. And also you're not really fulfilling your own life purpose. There's things and people that you need to be helping. That's your true life purpose, right? You're a celebrity in the world of healers if you were to give it a try. But you're going to continue to be in relationships where people judge you and you're not even the one who's deserving of judgment, right? They act like a wealthy elite, and that was right above peasant. That's what I was saying. You get treated like a peasant in your relationships, and they act like the wealthy elite ones. You know what I mean? But really, it's the other way around. The people you get with make you feel like SHIT because really they are the ones that are sick and need help. You know what I mean? Yeah, they are the infection. They are the illness. Look at that. Health issues, genetic illness, hypochondria, infection, contagious. Yeah, they're the contagion. They are the illness. You know what I mean? Not you. Not you. Was this person an addict? If not, then they're just saying that you became addicted to him because look what was under that, the high priestess. High priestess represents somebody like me, a psychic, a healer, somebody who's very in tune with their psychic abilities, but maybe an addict. What do you mean maybe? If he's not like a drinker or drug addict or something, then they're, oh, look at caretaker. You're a caretaker of people who are sick in your own personal relationships, but it's only because you need to heal things within yourself. You're taking care of others because you're trying to heal things within yourself, but you're doing it through trying to heal other people that are unhealable. You can't heal other people like that. Only they can heal themselves, and it's not going to happen in this lifetime for them. You are the high priestess, right? But you end up getting addicted to these people who really don't even deserve a second look from you. You know what I mean? They end up making you feel poor, right? Like emotionally poor. They are bullies. They are like the devil card. You know what I mean? They pull you down. They weigh you down. The people you get with can sometimes be possessive. They can make you feel like you're cursed at times, like you just can't get out of it. You're in the same cycle over and over again. And I don't know if you've ever been a victim of anything, hon. If not, this might be from a past life, but it says victim, and then it says slave, victim, slave, you know what I mean? And then look, royalty above that. You've allowed people to make you feel victimized and like a slave, and you've put them on a pedestal to allow them to feel like they're royalty when they're not. Really? I feel like that you feel enslaved, you feel trapped. That's the problem. That's what the spiritual problem is. You feel trapped. Communications. They want you to write. Spirit wants you to start writing to them. Start just writing notes to them. Connect with spirit. Spirit wants to connect with you. Spirit feels left out in the cold because you don't talk to them. Okay. Obsession, obsessive love, jealousy, other, obsessive lover. And then see the binoculars. Was that you? This is the one I got. I got this twice now. I don't know if it was buffering, but when I pulled this out, but obsessive love, I think you obsess over people who don't deserve you, honey. They don't deserve you. You put people on a pedestal who don't deserve a second goddamn look from you, and I mean it. Look at this girl with the butterfly. You wouldn't harm a fly. You're a sweetheart, right? And the people that you get with, they just look at Holocaust. They invade your life, and they just kill every bit of happiness that you have. It could be that. I'm seeing that she kind of gets obsessed, not in like a creepy way, but you kind of get obsessive over like, what are they doing? What are they thinking? What are they feeling while you're in the relationship? Because these people make you feel like such crap that they torment you. They torment you. You know what I mean? 5:08 on the clock. It could be any type of addiction on both your parts. You know what I mean? But look there's cobwebs. Yeah, look they brainwash you. So you need to go up and clean out those cobwebs. Look, there's a head behind here. Clean out those cobwebs that are in that head of yours from things that people told you that were not true. Oh, he was a sex addict. So why didn't you say so, girl? Look at abusive technology right when you said that. I bet he watches a lot of porn. Abusive technology. He's a porn addict then probably too. But look at, you are the wisdom keeper. Look at this. Oppression. You're the wisdom keeper. You're going to start to see owls as a confirmation of this. Oppression. You've allowed people to oppress you, and you've not only done this in this life, but in many lifetimes before this. This is a reoccurring lesson. So this is your lifetime. This is your chance to take off that mask and to open your mouth and stop letting people oppress you. This person is an oppressor. They're not, I'm hearing they're not a good person. They're not a good person. And whenever it is that you actually look at past life review, I don't know if you know what a past life review is, but see how she's going up the stairs to heaven? Past life review is what we have after we die. Once we die, we go up, we have a review of our life, and we sit down with our soul family, or like one of our guides or something, and they'll show us, they'll say, what did you do for your fellow man? And then they'll show us like a glimpse of it. And then they'll say, what did you do to hurt your fellow man? Then they'll show us something that where we hurt somebody, and we'll feel the pain. And then we'll feel the good that we did in each of those scenarios. Like they'll show us how we made other people feel. We'll feel it within our soul, right? During our past life review. But during your past life review, you always seem to get shown that you allowed yourself to be taken advantage of over and over and over and over and over again. You're not ever the bad person, but you have a problem with allowing people to take advantage of you, oppress you. And in other lives, there wasn't much that you could do about it, but in this life, you can. You can. You have the wisdom. You have the wisdom. You just need to do it. You just need to do it. Start writing. Start communicating to spirit. 5:11 on the clock. Look up Past Life Review. Journey of Souls is another book. I always recommend it to people. No one ever listens to it, but let me get the link for you. All right. Journey of Souls. That's the link for the book. It's the audiobook on YouTube. It's free. It changed my life. I wouldn't even be a tarot reader if it wasn't for that book. It made me look at life in a totally different way. It talks about life reviews, what we do in between lives. It's told from a past life regressionist, someone who hypnotizes people. It talks about him hypnotizing people back into in between lives and what happens after we die. And we go and we talk about what happened in our life, what we did wrong, and then we plan for the next life. I think it would be of great service to you. So now, after me saying this, I'll answer your question if you want me to. I'm sure you still want me to. Does he miss you? I'm hearing Spirit say that he's a narcissist. He only cares about himself. He misses the pussy. Spirit just say he misses the pussy, but he's a narcissist. I'm sorry to say it so gruesome like that, but I feel like that's how he talks. Like he's dirty because I don't normally talk like that, you know what I mean? But I swear, but I don't usually say stuff like vulgar like that. So I feel like that's how he is, like just like very narcissistic. Does that sound like him? And I used to be attracted to narcissistic people just like that before I like healed and everything, you know what I mean? Are you still with me? Must be buffering again. Are we buffering, Echo? It hasn't done this all day. I don't know why it is now. I might just end it and start the live over if it keeps doing this. I'm guessing it's buffering again. Let me know when you guys can see me. Oh, okay, it took you guys forever to answer. Alright, is here. You here, hon? Echo said that she can see me now. Can you see me? Hello? You there? Anyone there? Says that they left, I think. Alright, I think she left. So, I'm gonna make it mandatory $5 donations or more. I'm just gonna do it from my phone. It is it buffering now that she left? Because it was only buffering since her reading. I don't know why. I don't understand. Is it good since she left? It says someone just came back in, so it might start buffering again. Are you here? Yeah. She's not saying anything, so I don't know. Okay. It says there's 3 people, but then it says she's not in here in the chat, so. Is it still doing it now that she's gone? At all? Can't wait to get my mouse. No, is it buffering since she left? Has it buffered at all in the last 2 minutes? Because I think she left, and a lot of times that'll happen while someone's in here that, like, remember I said her life is buffering, it's on hold, and da-da-da. I don't think that'll help starting it over, really. I will if I have to, but... Damn, so stuffy. ADHD relief. Do you have ADHD? I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, you did tell me that, actually. Didn't you say that they took you off Adderall or something and You need it, but they took you off of it. So messed up. Girl, did I tell you about this earring? It won't come out. I clasped it on, and the clasp won't open. Can't get it off. Literally, the clasp will not open. That's bad. You should go to another doctor, because you don't want to live like that. You know? You don't want to live like that, girl. That sucks. We can pull a few more cards for you now. No one's in here. Ow, it hurts just from pulling on it that little bit. A little teeny bit. What's up, Lonely Stoner? How you been? I know. I need to get it off. I shut it with the clasp, but now it won't open. Weird. Go to another doctor, girl. How you been, Stoner? What's up, hon? I haven't been on. I took a break because people were pissing me off. To be honest with you. How do you like the deck? Have you been using it? I tried to send you a nice one. A regular size. I can't remember if I sent you one with the bag or not, but I know I sent you the standard regular tarot deck. Hopefully you like it. Hopefully you're using it. I sent it so you would use it, so you better be. I was so high when I sent you that, hon. I literally I have a lot of different medications, and I was feeling good when I sent you that. So forget what I said, but it was a bunch of. I know it was a bunch of encouraging words, right? And I think I was telling you to join the WhatsApp group or something. No, Andrew brought me these plier things, and I tried to cut them with that, and that didn't even work. They're like these little mini things, but they were super strong, and even those didn't work. It's like just a clasp, and I shut it, and ever since that day, I couldn't get it open. I think I have to go to like a jewelry place and have them cut it or something. But hold on, you guys. I'm going to make the thing mandatory here. I'm making donations mandatory, but I'll pull cards for free for you guys. Or for you, Lonely Stoner. But Echo, you not really free for you because you sent me that money. But you know what I mean. I gotta change the title. Hold on. Like the video, you guys. Please. Like the video, you guys. Oh, shit. Alright. Wow, my description box looks all weird on the phone. It doesn't look like I do it on the computer. Like it's all like offset. All right. Let me edit this. How have you been, hon? What's new? What's new? What's new? Yeah, I took a break. I haven't been on for like 2 weeks. And then before that, I took another 2 weeks. I did 2 weeks off and then one video, then another 2 weeks off. And now I'm back on. Yeah, I'm going to go to either the hospital or I'll go to like a piercing place and do it. Because I pierced all these myself. I got those little teeny mini like piercing guns for the like self-piercing guns or whatever. And I pierced them. That's not the problem. It's just the earring. The earring will come out. Let me just edit this. Did you want an energy check, Stoner? What have you been doing with your readings? What have you been doing readings on? Anything good that you want to share? You don't have to, but interesting if you want to. Did you guys see my thumbnail? I'm like, so funny. All right. Edit or manage videos. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it on here. So it hasn't buffered once since that girl left. What did I tell you? Her energy was making it buffer. Told you, girl. It hadn't buffered for the last 5 hours until she came on. Did you guys hear about, hold on. Stoner, if you want an energy check, let me know. I'm going to change this music. It's getting on my nerves. Shit. Alright. Oh, man. But yeah, write some shit. Stoner, I want to hear how you been. These flowers that fell off my plant. Binksy and Missy knocked them off. Did I show you my plant? My house plant that I got? Oh my god, it's so pretty. They knocked some of the flowers off, so it's not as full. I think it's called an orchid. It's a house plant. I got it at CVS. They have big giant ones too. I want to get one of those. Now that I know how to take care of it, I want to get one of them. It's beautiful though. Look at it. I think I need to, the moss is like crawling up. So I think what I need to do is repot it. Yeah, because it looks so like stuffed in here. But do I need to, it looks like you don't put it in dirt. It's like moss, I think. So I don't know if I need to repot it in some moss, where I get the moss. I don't even know. Let me check it out on, what's it called? I'm trying to loosen it up a little bit because I feel like it's so tight in there. I wonder if I could just go outside and get some moss. And we have moss outside. Because look at it, it's wrapped up. Like when the plant starts wrapping up around itself like that, it'll strangle itself. Not good. Not good. Yeah, she needs to be repotted. I'm going to get another one and then I'm going to pot them together. Ooh. Yikes. I just ripped that. Yeah, you got to be so careful with this thing. Oh, no, I didn't rip it. I thought I ripped it. Thank God I didn't. Maybe I can just, I think I can just order some probably. I'm going to see. Stoner, did you want a reading, hon? I can pull you a card or two. What have you been doing? It's an orchid. Isn't it pretty? My it had these on it too, so it was way more full, but my cats were playing and they hit the shelf and they knocked it off, but she's still pumping. She's got a new flower budding right here. I want to get another one. I got it at CVS. They have big giant ones, like big tall ones like this. So they're absolutely gorgeous. But I need to repot it because look at how she's wrapping up around herself. She's gonna strangle herself if I don't repot it. Yeah, it's an orchid. It's a house plant and they're very easy to take care of. This was like $20. They're expensive, obviously, $20 for this little thing. So I waited a while before I got it, but those big ones are like 30, but it's only $10 more. So I might as well just get the bigger one if I'm going to spend 20, next time. Yeah, I'm loosening her up. Look at that. She's probably going to feel so much better. Because it's like, I feel like she's getting strangled by herself, by her own cords here. There we go. So I got to order some orchid moss, I guess. Orchid. Yeah, I'll get you one. Hold on, honey. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I might hop off, like after I get you guys, I might hop off just for a little bit and then come back on once it's a little bit later, like in an hour or two. Check out this deck, Stoner. It's kind of cool. It's called the Sacred Symbol Oracle. And I'm like super into symbolic stuff. They're all the back of the cards are just the eye. It's so pretty. But they're all just different symbols. Magic, protection, water, fire, new moon, bunch of different ones. Look at psychic. It's pretty cool. I love it. It's one of my favorite decks for sure. Wow, this candle is burning for a long time. I like it. I'm going to have to get another one when I can. Some candles will burn like super fast and it's like a waste. Oh my God. I got gypped with this one candle because it was like halfway burnt and then it stopped. And I looked and it was this actually. It was in this bowl and it was like 3 wicks and it burnt and halfway the bowl is like the bottom of the bowl ends right here. Like it's super thick. So they scammed me. They scammed me. And it was a soy candle, so it burned super fast. Like it was like done in a week. Check this out, Stoner. Look at this feather. Look at the iridescence on that. How's life been going, hon? I've been thinking about you, hoping that you were okay. And just, I think about my people. Think about you guys when you're not around, Pretty. But I was hoping everything was going good. I'm going to start doing weekly. I've been saying this, but I'm actually going to start. Look at these. I'm going to start doing weekly guided meditations where I come on, I guide the meditation for you guys and do like multiple prayers, like probably like for an hour or so. So hit that notify button so that you are aware of the meditations. I'll make it like the same time every week. You know what I mean? Got a lot of anger. I've been holding it. Yeah. Yeah, but you know what, hon? Every light worker is the same with that right now. Look at this crystal. It'll make you feel better. Listen, every light worker that I've talked to has been feeling including myself. I didn't come on for 2 weeks because I've been angry. You know what I said? I've been angry at people, so I didn't come on. That's what every single light worker is going through. So you're not alone. Don't feel like you're alone with that because you're not. You're not. Every single light worker has been feeling that shit. And it's been tough for a lot of us. You know what I mean? And it's just been tough for a lot of us, And it's not your fault. It's not anything that you're doing. What it is what you want to do, hon, is I'll send you a couple of guided meditations too through email if you want. But how pretty this thing is. But what you need to do is you need to cut cords and release. Say you're already doing it subconsciously and like your spirit's doing it. But what you need to do is, oh, we love you too. What you want to do is sit in meditation. I'm going to do it. So make sure you hit the notify. When are you free normally? I'll do the meditation when you're free. What's today? Are you normally free? When's your day off? Let me know and I'll do it on the days when you're not working. You need to cut cords. So I'll do a cord cutting meditation with everybody and you can come on and do it because it's crucial. Cutting cords from past toxic people, situations, relationships, things that have made us feel stifled and things that have made us have to stuff down our emotions because it was too much in the past. But right now, spiritually, you're actually doing it spiritually without even knowing it. You're releasing a lot of anger from the past, and that's why you feel so angry. You have no idea. Every single person I've talked to today has said the same thing. I don't even think it's just light workers. I think it's everybody. Everybody is releasing an old cycle, and we're all coming into something like a new energetic cycle of some kind. I don't even know. It's so weird, but it's not just you, honey. Trust me. So don't feel like you're alone. But we send love and hugs to you as well. And I'm so glad to see you. I knew you were busy or whatever. I don't take it personal. I knew you'd come on at some point. Because I know I got that comment from you and you were like, I missed you. But don't feel obligated like you have to come on. Or anything. I love seeing you, but don't feel like because I bought you the deck, you like owe me anything. You don't. But I definitely do love seeing you. Yeah, I did that out of the kindness of my heart. So you shouldn't, when you do something nice for someone, you don't do it with expectations to get something back, So all I expect from you is to use the deck. Just use the deck and use it for your better good and try to use it at least once a week, if not more. Oh, my mom. Hello. Hey, I'm on live right now. You can come on and say hi if you want.
Okay. I just wanted to talk to you about something.
What? What's up?
I'll let you know you're at work.
What? Just say what's going on, Mom?
Joseph's dad asked about you doing pictures for his 23-page book.
What?
He's making a children's book.
Okay, ask him how much he's gonna pay me. I'm not doing it for free.
But the thing is, he knows a publisher.
Oh, okay. Well, I need to get in contact with the publisher to do my deck.
That's what I'm talking about, because you can. I don't know how he would pay you. I wonder if you did a book class, or I'm thinking you get your foot in the door for your cards.
Well, I'm not doing art for free. And if he's gonna introduce me to a publisher, that's not what's gonna be my pay. No way. I'll find my own.
No. It's separate. I'm thinking if you can get to talk to the publisher yourself too about, get paid for the book if you want to do the book. I told us you didn't want to do it already. Unless he pays you.
I was actually just gonna well, yeah, what does he expect? I'm gonna do it for free? Josh?
No, he doesn't. But
hold on, you guys.
I'm thinking you get your foot in the door with the publisher yourself too in the meantime with your cards.
Yeah, can you see? Because I was gonna make the deck on my own on my printer, but I need to print out a little book, the little book that goes with it. It wouldn't even be anything much. But if they're a publisher, what does that mean? They would publish it and they can. Because hold on. Do publishers like advertise for you? I'm wondering. Like,
they make the books.
They just make it. Yeah.
They cannot find, believe this or not, the publisher cannot find someone to do the artwork. So he's desperate. John is there.
What kind of artwork is it?
It's like little animals.
Oh, is it like cartoony?
It's like a kid's child's book about animals going to school or something. So it's no people. It's all just about animals.
It's just, yeah. I mean, I would do it, but I'm not going to do it for peanuts, you know?
No. I told him that, I would have cleaned his whole house the other day. He gave me $100.
Yeah, that's nothing, right?
It was fucking filthy. I should have like 300. But the thing is, the bigger picture does get paid for if you want to even do the book. But just talk to the publisher about what you want to do.
Well, yeah, obviously. I just need to print out a little book. That's it.
Yeah.
I was gonna do it myself, honestly. I've already figured out how to do it myself, but I mean.
But if you touch them and know someone, that'd be good. But if you do yourself, then you get all the money,
Yeah, I'm already ordering the printer. I figured out how to make the little book for the most part, but I mean, he might be able to make a better one. Maybe I'll make it and then I'll bring it to him and say, this is the general idea. Can you make it better? Like the actual book itself.
Right.
Right. Hold on.
All I can do is, I know he's so fucking cheap, you know what I mean? But I don't know how someone will get paid if you get paid for a book, or if you'd want him to give you a lump fee.
I mean, that would be like half my work. I mean, I should get paid for like residuals or some shit like that, but I don't know.
I'm talking about you get paid for doing it, and then like people get paid per ad or per movie.
Yeah, exactly. Like however many.
Every time a movie plays.
But I feel like he would scam me. I don't feel like he would give me shit.
That's what I'm thinking. For a 23-page book, it's like 12 pages. You know how a kid's book is like writing out.
Yeah.
So it'd be like 12 pictures you'd have to make, I would think.
Right. Yeah.
So, because I'm like, well, how many pages is the book? He's like 23. I'm like, oh, that's not a lot. But if he's going to be making money, you should make money.
I know, but then how would I know what he's really making? I would need to be like a part of it.
Like a lump sum it gives you, because the book might not sell. You know what I mean? It might be stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But if you get a lump sum just for doing it in the first place.
What kind of lump sum would we ask for, though?
I don't know. That's something you'd have to talk to someone about. Like how much would someone get paid for something like that?
Well, I don't know. I have no idea.
Or maybe the publisher, if you were to sit down, considering it and talk to the publisher might tell him, well, this is what you should pay her.
Yeah.
For doing
Tell,
the picture.
just, yeah.
And he wouldn't.
Yeah. Right. I know.
Like that. You know what I mean? Well, okay. She's going to consider it. So let's the three of us sit down and see how much she's going to get what and what's going to happen.
Yeah, I'll consider it. I'll consider it once we sit down and talk about it and see what they're offering.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be one way. And then, but my bigger picture was you talking to an actual publisher of stuff.
You know me. I got all my own shit figured out already.
I know it.
I'm already making it.
It would be like 12 pictures. You know, is what I'm thinking. Is that's how kids books are.
Yeah, it would probably just be very simple and easy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll do it. Well, if they want to pay me, like for real, you know.
I'll tell Josh that I talked to you, and that
I'll consider it.
Because he told him like Kelsey was like busy in the moment with designing her own tarot cards and blah blah blah.
And a book. It comes with the book.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, tarot book. I mean, an oracle deck comes with the book for the meanings of each card.
So
each card has a meaning, and each card will have like a paragraph about what the card means.
I know that you had some guys here to look it up online, remember?
Yeah, those were the old shitty ones. They were the knockoffs.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have any of those anymore. I have real decks.
Okay, well, let's get back to work. You're on live, right?
All right, yes, but tell them I'll consider it, and I want to meet the publisher.
Well, call me later so we can talk more about it, and then.
All right, just please answer. Will you send those things?
Yeah.
All right, try to send.
And then Josh put it on, so I'm gonna find the other one.
My carpal tunnel has been killing me. I ordered one, but I like those ones because they're flexible. The ones I ordered are thick. That's all I could find.
Really? All right. Yeah. I'm gonna find the other one. It's in the mailbox.
All right. Thank you. But tell Josh I'll highly consider it, and I really want to meet the publisher.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's depending on what kind of publisher he is, but I'm sure he knows people.
Get his name for me. Get his name for me so I can Google him.
Okay.
All right. All right. Love ya. Answer when I call you. Because I'm gonna get off shortly and then go back on, so I'll call you like within an hour.
Okay, I'm home guys.
All right, keep your phone up because I'm gonna call you within the hour.
Okay.
All right, love you. Bye.
Love you too. Bye.
All right, I'm sorry about that, guys. So let's see. Echo, let me pull a card for you in Stoner. If you're still in here, baby doll. And let's pull one of the mermaids for you, girly. And then I'm gonna pull and then I'll do some tarot for you, Stoner. Did you have any questions, honey? In particular, Spirit, let me get a mermaid for Echo. I'm pulling you a mermaid. I'm going to get you one of these. And then, seriously, let me know when are you free this week so we can do your reading. Abundance. Do you live with your mom? When I lived with my mom and her boyfriend not long ago, and it was it sucked because I was always walking on eggshells. I had to have discernment with everything that I did, you know what I mean? So what is your mom like? Is she someone who angers easily? And listen, a lot of people, I'm guessing she's around in her 40s or 50s. A lot of people those ages are angry people because they're just lost spiritually. You know what I mean? It's hard for them to just relax and chill. And shouldn't be taking it out on you. Spirit, please give me a card really quick, a mermaid for Echo. Card for Echo, please. Communication. Wow, I feel like that came out for you because I was talking about you. I'm gonna read that one for you. I feel like that one's for you. And then friendship. Do you feel like you hold on? I didn't mean for this to be for him, hon, but go with the flow. And then friendship. Is your mom someone who she's very stubborn? Sounds like my mom. Is she a Gemini by any chance? Like my mom? Friendship. Are you and your mom the type of people who are like when things are going good, you're almost like friends in a way? Like it's like more of a friendship than a mother-son relationship. You're very close, but when she's in her bad moods, it's hard to break free from her anger. It's hard for her to have patience with a lot of different things. Taurus, oh my God. Tauruses are so stubborn. So stubborn. Let me read the communication card for you because that's got to be for you. But then I'll pull some tarot on it. All right. Pick up your phone and make that call. There's something you need to communicate, and now is the time to do it. Is she impossible to communicate with, hon? Like, if you talk to her about stuff, I feel like it's not even, doesn't even get through to her, huh? Because I know how that generation is. They're fucking awful, man. Like, that was my mom right there. And you hear we get along now, but when I'm staying with her or, like, was living with her and her boyfriend, she was pissed off at me all the time, you know? Yeah. Well, let's see what this says. Yeah, my voice is starting to go in my throat whenever it's hard, I start coughing and stuff. It's like you feel like your communication is stifled. You can see the mermaid communicating with a turtle. Wow, it's funny. With a turtle, it's almost like your mom is slow at communicating, stubborn, like a Taurus. Why? Does her boyfriend bully you? I hope not. Or does he put bugs in her ear about you? Like, he shouldn't be living here, stuff like that. This shows that communication can take many forms. It's not only verbal, but it can also be telepathic. Wow. Honey, maybe you should do some telepathic, like not really talking to her, but in meditation, telepathic with her. Hey, Shania, you went to sleep? I was wondering if you left and went to work or something. But I'm going to do you 3, and then I'm going to hop off for an hour, and then I'll be back on to come on through for the rest of the day. I'm getting you. I'll get Stoner, Echo, and then you. Unless another donator comes on, but I think that's what this card came out for, hon, is to say to do some, as crazy as that sounds, some telepathic communication with her in meditation. I know that sounds crazy, but letting her know that definitely the big thing. What do you mean, definitely the big thing? What is her boyfriend? What does he do to you, hon? Does he talk shit on you? Look, you got me swearing on here. I've been doing so good without swearing that my ear just popped. He talks shit on you, huh? Or the bug thing? Oh my God, I knew it. I knew it. I felt it. This shows that communication can take many forms. It's not only verbal, but can also be telepathic. Animals communicate using colors and frequencies. Perhaps you feel that things were left unsaid in a recent conversation. Sometimes we can get tongue-tied during an honest encounter. and the words just won't flow. If this is the case, you can write a letter, an email, or a text. It's vital to articulate things that are important to you, and writing them down is a great way to do this. You can then choose to send the communication to the other person or not. Do it, tell it, like, not really, but read it out and write it or whatever and send it telepathically without actually showing it to them, like, in person. Like, you don't, you know what I mean? Like, you just do it energetically without them knowing it consciously. Do it in a meditation. It's vital to articulate things that are important to you, and writing them down is a great way to do this. You can do it to him, too. Write one letter to her and one to him. And then you could even, if you really want to get deep with it, do one of them, like, conjoined together in a letter, them as a couple. Who's emotional, the boyfriend, her, or you? You can then choose to send the communication to the other person or not. You'll know what to do with it once you've expressed your feelings. Yeah, intuitively. Sometimes we don't have the opportunity to express the things we wish to because the other person has passed on. Or they just don't listen. They're stubborn, like your mom. If this is the case, using the method of writing everything down can be very cathartic. Same with you and your mom. Just write it down. It could be that someone wishes to communicate with you and you're not giving them the space to do so. This is like reverse with her. She's not letting you communicate, not giving you the space to do so. Because I'm going to switch it, because they think they won't like what you have to say. Interesting. I just switched that. So they think they won't like what you have to say. That's very closed-minded. If you haven't, my mom was the same way. She used to put her boyfriends before me. I hated it. And it sucks. It's the worst feeling. If you have an active imagination, things can seem bad when the reality is often less harsh. When we communicate with love and compassion, we can experience miraculous breakthroughs. This mermaid is also saying you could be called to meditate. This mermaid is also saying you could be called to mediate between other people's communications to ensure both sides are heard, and it could be time to consider training to become a counselor. Or perhaps it would be beneficial for you to see one yourself and get some things off your chest. Do you see any counselors or anything like that? It's funny that they mentioned that because I was just going to say something. I might be able to, I don't know what things are like in, is it Chicago? I'm imagining that it's the same there with this, but if you go to a counselor or a doctor in your town somewhere, right? I can tell you all the right things to get, like, diagnosed with something. Because you probably have something anyway, some type of depression, anxiety, or ADHD, even like I have. I don't know about that, but you definitely probably have like anxiety and depression, right? So you could get like diagnosed with that. And once you get that letter that you're diagnosed or whatever, once you get that proof, then you have ADHD. That's all you need right there. Get a little more, just because. Get the thing saying you have depression, anxiety. Do you have either of those that you know of? Maybe not diagnosed, but do you think you have either of those? I think you probably have situational depression, maybe. You got it from your mom. She has it too. Yeah. Is she undiagnosed with it? She probably doesn't even know she has it, right? Okay, well, that doesn't matter. Still act like you do, okay? Act like you do have the anxiety, depression. I'll tell you what to say if you don't know what to say for those. Get diagnosed with those. Get the letters. Just like do you have meds for ADHD? The ADHD might be enough because that's a disability on its own. So then this is what you do. This is exactly what I did to get my place. I have this one little room. It's like a studio. It's not much. It was all I could find at the time. I could have got something a little bigger, like a 1-bedroom apartment, but I couldn't find anything where I'm at. But it's a little 1-bedroom, right? There's my bathroom, my little kitchen area, and I got my bed right here. It's It's very small, but it's mine and I don't have to pay anything for it. So, oh, she does now? They didn't want you to take what? Medication? But it's none of their business. None of their business. And if you get diagnosed with anything else, don't tell anyone in your family. So go to the same doctor that you see now. I'll tell you everything to say for the depression and the anxiety. And I can even do PTSD if you want. Even though you don't have it, I can tell you what to say. You could even make something up, like something traumatic that happened to you. And you could go there, say you're having flashbacks, nightmares, Once you have that, PTSD or the depression, anxiety, a couple things to go along with the ADHD, you can then take that letter and you can go, you can apply for housing with it. And then once you get the housing application in, you don't do the one where they place you, because that one takes years. That waiting list takes years, right? Where you ask to be placed in an apartment. No, you opt for the option that is they give you the rent money and you find your own place. So then you would have to go find your own place on Craigslist, which shouldn't be too hard for you. And it would take about 5 months. It takes about 5 months when they're just giving you the money for it, because it takes 5 months to get approved. As long as you're not doing the one where they place you and you're just finding your own place, it won't take long at all. So if you want, I can like help direct you with that, but I don't know if you want to go that route so that you can get your own place. And then I don't pay anything for this place at all. My rent here is $1,600 a month and I pay nothing. The only thing I pay is my electric bill, and that's like $60 a month. And then I get my Wi-Fi for $10 a month because I just get internet, and it's called the anyone can get it from Xfinity that is on housing or like low income. It's called something, but it's basically for poor people, and they'll give you internet for $10 a month. So let me know what you think of that. But either way, I think that you should rate that letter. As stupid as it sounds, rate that letter and then read it aloud to her, even though you're not giving it to her consciously. Why you would want to keep your job? Because if you stopped work, you might still be able to work. I'd have to look into it. I can ask my recovery coach for you. But if you stopped working, then you could get on the thing where they give you like $280 every 2 weeks. Because they give me like $280 in cash every 2 weeks. And then while you're doing that, you could maybe like do something else. Maybe like write a book or something or anything. Like you can do any type of like project. Think of a project that you would want to do, something to better your life. You know what I mean? That's what I've been doing with my time. I'm creating this Oracle deck and trying to publish it. You know, I'm sure you heard me on the phone with my mom. She was mentioning the publisher or whatever have you. Let me ask the tarot if you would be able to do it. It's not impossible. I've done it, and you already have one down. You have ADHD. ADHD is a disability, hon. It's not. It's a mental illness, yes, but it's a straight up disability. Straight up disability. Because it makes it hard to like just, function basically in life, right? Am I right? I'm surprised that you even are able to get up and work. How often do you work? Like 6 days a week or something? Like a normal job? You're interested, yeah. Would you be able to stop working? Would you be okay with that? And then you can work on other stuff. By then, I'll have a publisher I could hook you up with. I don't know if you'd want to write a book or make a deck or anything. You can do anything. I don't know if you're big into writing or anything like that, but Spirit, would this be something that would work for Lonely Stoner? You have to, yeah, exactly. You need to do the PTSD thing. I'll tell you everything to say, because I actually do have PTSD. I'm like medicated for it and stuff, so I can tell you what to say. It's flashbacks to whatever traumatic thing happened to you, nightmares, you say. I do get nightmares once in a while, but I hardly ever remember my dreams because I smoke weed or whatever, but nightmares, flashbacks, and like jumpy. Like if someone comes up behind me and just taps me on the shoulder, I'll jump like 10 feet. So you would have to say like very jumpy. Well, this would give you time to look into it. I feel like you'd be good at something creative, art or like just writing of some kind, or it wouldn't even have to be that. It could be other things that do you have any interests? Oh, I get very nervous and weird when people, I don't know. Yeah. Well, that's anxiety. That's a form of anxiety. I feel like you do have anxiety, and maybe even like a form of, maybe not depression. I don't think you have, I mean, I don't know fully, but this is just my guess. I think you at least have situational depression. Situational depression and depression are two different things. Situational depression is when like things happen and they'll make you depressed. Like if you're having a rough time with your mom, it'll make you depressed. You know what I mean? That's social anxiety. Social anxiety. Do you have any trauma? You don't have to say what it is if you do, but do you have anything that would be considered trauma in your past that you could use, you think? Anything at all? And you could say that you're couch hopping, you're homeless. That will help too. If you can get your address taken off of your mom's place so that you're not, maybe have your mail sent to like a P.O. box, get a P.O. box, say that you're homeless and you're couch hopping. They won't know. So yeah, you don't have to talk about it at all right now with me or ever, but there's trauma. Is there trauma that you can use so I don't have to make anything up for you? What you've been doing? What? You said that's what I've been doing, even though my mom says what? Okay, so you have some ideas of things you could say. Are they things that actually happened, or are they things that you have ideas? I've been through everything. I got a few ideas for you too if you don't have anything. Ideas. You've been house hopping? Perfect. I mean, not perfect. I'm not saying that's a good thing, but perfect for you, like, for what you can say. Now, do you have a doctor that you're currently, the doctor that you get prescribed from, do they have you need to get into a place where, like, they have, my doctor's office is like, it's where I get my Suboxone. So it's where they help people that are in drug recovery or whatever. So I don't know if you have like a health center near you. It's just called Duffy Health Center. So it's just a regular doctor's office, but that's where I get my meds or whatever. So like wherever you get your meds, see if you, next time you go there, do you go there to talk to your doctor? If you do, tell them, say, hey, is there someone I can talk to about housing? I'm currently homeless, couch hopping, and I'm suffering with PTSD, ADHD, depression, and anxiety. I need to talk to someone because it's worsening me and my state and I'm not safe because I'm homeless. When you say you're not safe, make sure they know it's not because you want to do anything to yourself, because they'll section you. But say you're not safe because you're out in the streets. You're not safe house-wise. You don't have a safe haven, a place that's your own, or even with family or anything. Yeah, look, you don't have anything to call your own, any place to call your own. Any comfort. You have no comfort. Right? Because when we're couch hopping, or that's technically homeless, hon. You know what I mean? And I've been there plenty of times. I was what they considered chronically homeless. That's what it says on my record, because I was homeless that much. Look at Spirit is saying this is a good idea, but Spirit is saying that you need to get out of a mentality of thinking there's nothing you can do, because this idea is an idea that it's not even like you're scamming, because it's like you're really in that situation that you need it. Yeah. If you say anything like, I'm not safe, I'm going to hurt myself, anything like that, they section you just like that. They usually do it for like a couple days. In the US, they usually do it for like a day or two. And then they let you go as long as you seem like you're not going to do anything. Oh my God, girl, why would you say that? Were you serious? Were you in psychosis? Were you just coming down from the Tina? Spirit is saying it's a good idea. I can even get my recovery coach to talk to you. She's always willing to help out friends of mine. Even though you live all the way in Chicago, she can help you because I don't know every detail of who exactly you would need to talk to, but she will. Like, she'll know the type of people you need to talk to, and she might even be able to look it up and get in touch with somebody for you. So, yeah, because you can't keep going like this, not knowing where you're going, not knowing what you're doing. It's not good. And it's sad that, listen, I know what it's like to have that the ADHD and stuff, and it's hard. It's just hard. It is hard to go to work and to push yourself and stuff like that. You need to be doing something where you're not working on like a shitty job. I don't know, whatever it is that you do, but it's not meant for you, whatever it is. You need to be doing like me. Like, I don't work technically, but I do this, you know what I mean? So you need to not cut the job and do nothing, but you cut the job out of your life, and then you find a passion of some sort, and you work on that, something that can make you money. I'm going to be finding a publisher. Like I said, you just heard me talking to my mom. So if you want to see if you want to write at all, or if you could something. Look at 10 of Pentacles. They're saying this is a good idea. Spirit, would I be able to get Nicole's my recovery coach. Would I be able to get Nicole to help Stoner? Wow. Yeah, she would. I think she would. I would be able to get people that could help you, hon. You would just have to fill out some applications and diligently look for a place, and they pay for the place, right? But I think she would help you get to this point, 9 of Pentacles, where you look at, she's just chilling in her garden. She doesn't really have anywhere to go. She's got what she needs. And then in the meanwhile, once you get this new start, you can work on things that are going to bring you abundance. You keep it hush hush. You don't tell anybody, right? And then all of a sudden, once you have something that you can put out there, then you can put it out there. That way you don't lose your benefits or anything like that. Spirit, what do you say about, are you staying with your mom right now, or are you staying with someone else? I'm sorry you're going through this, hon. I hope you still have the deck I sent you. It didn't get stolen again, did it? By someone? Is that why it got stolen before? Because you've been couch hopping and someone that you were staying with or someone that was staying where you were staying took it? Is that what happened? Because I remember you said like your cousin or a friend or someone stole it or something, right? Oh God, is the chat buffering again? I hope not. I'm going to write this down in my notes so I remember. Yeah, but it's not permanent. Oh God, so that's couch hopping. So I'm going to see if I can get Nicole to see. Can you email me exactly where, you don't have to write it on here. Email me exactly where you live in Chicago. Like, oh, you sent me the address before actually. So I think I have it, but just send it again. Send it again. And she threw them out. Oh, I thought you were talking about the deck I gave you. You still have the deck I gave you, right? I thought you said someone stole it, but I hope you're not talking about the deck I gave you. You still have that, right? Okay, good. Yes, that was the deck that she threw out, or yes, you still have my deck. All right, good. You kept it in your book bag. All right. All right, so email me. I'm going to write Stoner Housing. I'm pretty sure I have your address, but just send it again. All right. I'll write it again just in case. Because you're too young to be going through this. You know what I mean? Like, you have too much potential. You just need time to figure out what you want to do and stuff. Because that stuff takes time. Look, I'm 31 going on 32. And I just now figured out what I really want to do with my life. You know what I mean? So, there it is in case you need it again. But, you need time to sit and think and find your creative passion, whatever that is, and figure it out. At the very least, I'll talk with Nicole and try to help get her to see if she can figure out who you would need to talk to, what type of professional. I think you could just ask at your doctor's office, to be honest with you, and say, who do I need to talk to about housing? That's what I have at my doctor's office. They have like people for that you can go and talk to. Or you can just go, okay, this is what you would need to do, actually. You could just do it all yourself, meaning you would need to get the diagnoses written on paper, and then you could just go and apply for housing yourself. It would be easier if you could find someone to help you with it, because then they help you with it. It's less stressful. But if you can't, I can still help you do it on your own. Does that make sense? Because all you really need is the diagnosis, proof that you're homeless, right? And what you would need to do for that is you go and get a P.O. box. So that would mean like you don't have your own regular address. You have to have a P.O. box. And then once you have that, the P.O. box and then the diagnoses, you will go and then apply for the housing. But I'm still going to ask her who you can talk with, because you might be able to find someone that can just help you with it. And then they do all your paperwork. They do like a lot of the stuff for you. You know what I mean? All right. So I wrote down that you're going to email me. The name of your county and all that. You did the same thing, Echo? Do you have your own place from that? And you live in Australia. If you can do it, then he can definitely do it where he's at. He lives in America, just like me. I can't imagine that it's any different. And especially with Chicago, like there's so many hoods out there. Like it's like a lot of it is very like a place where people need resources. So I can't see them not having that. You know what I mean? I'm glad you said you were interested. A lot of people deny my advice when it's good advice like that. They'll be like, "No, it's not gonna work." Like, no, it will work, dude. But I'm serious about this. I really think that you should do this. And as long as you do the work, which isn't really much work, it's just paperwork and getting stuff dropped off to housing, you'll be able to do it. You know what I mean? And then you just wait for a few months till you get approved, and then you get the money. During that time, while you're waiting, you look for a place. They'll give you money for a 1-bedroom if it's just you. You know what I mean? And while you're doing it, do your manifesting for it to come fast. I'm going to pull another card or two for you, and then I'll do Echo and Shayna if they're still in here. And then I gotta send Shayna and Theo some guided meditations. I'm gonna do those online this week, though. All right, hon. So I'm gonna pull one more card for you if you're still in here. Are you? All right, you are. I walked away for a second. All I said was that if you can't find anybody to help you with the paperwork, which you definitely can through your doctor's office, I was going to say, if you can't, then the only thing that you would need to do yourself is get the diagnosis, meaning like the ADHD on paper, which you already have, and then you would need to get the depression, anxiety, and the PTSD. The PTSD is the one that you definitely want because it's like adds to the disability thing, ADHD and PTSD together. And then the trauma, like you would write like it's from some sort of trauma, what it's from, and then the symptoms that it causes, the jumpiness, the nightmares, night sweats, you would say, or night terrors, you would say, and then like flashbacks, like you have flashbacks during the day in your waking life. And then once you get that all on paper, you could just bring it to housing yourself. Like if you can't find anyone to help you with the paperwork, you bring that to housing yourself. Oh, and proof that you're homeless. So you would get a P.O. box, right? Or like, or just like a random, a P.O. box would be best. You get a P.O. box, and then that way it shows that you don't have like a legit address, and you would just write that you're homeless, couch hopping. You know what I mean? And then you put in your request for housing, and then 5 months later you get it. You want to put in the request for the housing where you find your own place, not the placement, because the placement you'll be on a waiting list for 5 years. But if you find the place on your own and then they just give you the money for it, that'll take 5 to 6 months. 5 to 8 months, depending. I don't know what it would be like. I feel like you'd be able to find a place faster because I feel like there's tons of apartments over in Chicago, right? Is there a lot of apartment buildings and stuff like that over there? Because I know it's like a city. A lot of it's like a city. All right. But I'm going to pull one more card for you, hon. Do what I told you about the telepath, writing down a letter to your mom and then one to your mom's boyfriend, like saying that you're in enough pain, you don't need to deal with their shit, and asking them to please stop, right? And you write it, read it out loud, send it to them energetically. You don't really give it to them. You could give the one to your mom if you wanted to, but you don't have to. Do that for the thing with your mom. And then the housing thing is what you want to work on right now. And you're going to apply for food stamps right now you can apply for food stamps and how much do you work a week? You might have to wait to apply for that. You apply for the food stamps and then the $280 that you get every 2 weeks. 200 to 300 you'll get every 2 weeks. Twice a month. So, but let me pull a card for you if you're still here. Let me do the Angel Answers deck. See what it says. Oh, oops. At least 80. So that's 40 hours a week, right? That's a lot that you work. You're talking about the hours you work? Spirit, can you tell me if Stoner would be able to get these diagnoses in the housing? Yeah. So you would have to wait on the food stamps and the cash benefits until you can quit, which would be right around the time you're getting housing. You can quit. Because then you'll be getting into your place and the place will be fully paid for. It should be. If it's anything like Massachusetts, it should be. I can't imagine it being much different, especially where you live. That's like the city. And I know that there's people out there that are definitely on housing because it's the city and there's slums out there in Chicago. So there's definitely people out there that receive housing and stuff. So I know the resources are out there. They have them everywhere. I live on Cape Cod. Cape Cod's like a vacation island, basically, but there's poor people too. A lot of us poor people are fucked. But I was lucky enough to be able to have mental problems on paper so that I could get the free housing, you know? Oh, why was I thinking Chicago? Oh, because Celia's from Chicago. But Philadelphia, isn't Philadelphia have like a lot of cities and stuff like that? Why was I thinking Chicago? It's funny. Does it have cities though? And like hoods, like slums? Because if it does, then there's definitely housing resources out there that you can easily get. I know. I was thinking that because of Celia. She lives in Chicago. All right, Spirit, clear the deck. Connecting it to Stoner. Connect the deck to all my Stoner, please. But okay, so wherever you live, is there cities and a lot of apartments, and is there poor places of it that are poor, like poor parts of it, where like projects and stuff like that, wherever near where you live or near you somewhere? Look at, you're ready. Meditation brings answers. You work a lot, so I know it's hard to look at yes already. Spirit, will Stoner be able to get the housing and the benefits that I'm talking about? So look at within the next few months. If you start now, I think, look, within the next few months, yes. It's already saying yes. And then within the next few months, I said it would take 5 months. That's crazy. Spirit, would Stoner be able to get the housing benefits if he gets all of his paperwork? Yes, again. In the next few months again. Every city or place has like poor people and rich people, and then in the middle. So there's definitely resources. Look for a sign. What sign can we give you? All right, blue butterflies is going to be your sign. to start the housing process. All you need to do right now is get your diagnosis written on paper from your doctor. First of all, get diagnosed with the depression, anxiety, PTSD. All three of them will be good. They're not hard to get diagnosed with. Because first of all, depression and anxiety go hand in hand usually anyway. They're like the same goddamn thing, pretty much. They're like brother and sister. But then the PTSD, that's what's going to really help you, like, just in general, because it disables people, makes things hard, makes recovery hard in life, you know? So it's saying it's up to you. It's up to you to get these things done, to get the paperwork done that you need and get it put together in a packet to bring peaceful resolution to the situation. Get your paperwork in. Spirit, will Stoner be able to get within the next few months again? It's up to you. So blue butterflies are going to be your sign to start the housing, the diagnosis and the housing process. Because all you do is you get your referrals saying you're homeless and that you have these mental issues. You get them on paper in a packet and you go to housing and you put in a referral. That's it. That's literally it. You know? Big happy changes. Spirit, do you see Stoner being able to successfully get housing with what I'm saying to do? Will he be able to get housing where he lives? Like I'm talking about. Communicate clearly. Yes. Communicate clearly the issues that you have, the symptom wise to your, is Binksy, are you playing with the thing back there? Communicate clearly to your doctor the symptoms, and they're saying yes. Within the next few weeks, they're saying to do it. Look, are you here? It kept saying within the next few months you can get the housing. And then under that, it says yes. It says within the next few weeks. And then under that is yes again. You got 2 yeses. And then within the next few weeks, they want you to start ASAP, ASAP, ASAP. Are you here, MF? Motherfucking, are you here? Spirit, let me get some tarot cards for this. Wow, 3 of Cups, celebration. You better be in here right now. If not, when you come back, you gotta rewind. Two yeses. And then within the next few weeks, it says to start. Spirit, do you see Stoner being able to start the housing process successfully? Spirit, do you see Lonely Stoner being able to get housing like I have? See Lonely Stoner being able to get housing like I have? You see Lonely Stoner being able to get housing like I have? Please, Spirit. What are you doing down there, Binksy? Do you see Lonely Stoner being able to get housing successfully? Wow. Are you there, dude? Listen. I'm going to take a picture of this. Send it to you. All right. Who's here? Because I'm going to be moving on. I think he left, so I'm just taking this picture. I'll send it to him through email. Are you here? Oh, okay. So listen, look at the spread. I was just taking a picture of it because I was going to send it to you. But look. So we got the Queen of Swords to clarify you got two yeses. Two yeses. It says communicate clearly. So you would be communicating clearly to your doctor, right? Yes. Within the next few weeks. And then yes again. Like, you can't get any better than that. That only happens when things are definite. Above the communicate clearly, you got the Queen of Swords in reverse. You know what Queen of Swords usually means, being blocked off. And swords represent communication. So let me just see what she means exactly in reverse. Where's my key? So they're saying release any inhibitions, communicate everything that you need to, make sure that you have all your shit together when it comes to the symptoms and all that, what you need to say for symptoms, how they've hurt you, right? And it says, and within the next few weeks, look at what the clarifier was, the 8 of Wands. Within the next few weeks, they want you to start right away. This is what's going to help you, hon. And then for the last yes, you got the 8 of Cups and the Knight of Swords, walking away from pain and suffering into positive change. Those were the clarifiers, hon. Now let me just read you I want to see what the Queen of Swords represents, and then I'm going to read the oracle cards for you before I move on. I'll get you a message from Spirit out of my other oracle deck before I let you go. Cruel, cutting, ruthless, lonely. Yeah, they want you to give them all the crap details, everything that you've been through, any trauma that you actually have suffered. Tell them, right? And not only that, but if it's not bad enough, I'll give you some extra stuff to add in there. You know what I mean? That you can say that will really be. You don't even need to explain. Like, you can say one thing that happened to you that's trauma worthy, and they can't really ask questions after that. As long as you're saying this happened to me. It's good if you have like a couple different things, which you probably already do, and then you say that you're having the flashbacks and the night terrors and all that, you know? Yeah, they want you to tell them all the cruel, cutting, ruthless details, all the stuff that you've been through. That's what the Queen of Swords represents in reverse. And how it's hurt you, right? How it has hurt you. Spirit, can you give me one clarifier really quick for the yeses and this reading as a whole? The yeses, what are the yes? Oh my God, the 10 of Cups, hon. The 10 of Cups with the Hermit card. You need to start looking now, looking into what you need to do now. And then look what's under that, the 9 of Cups. You can do it, hon. Listen, I don't get two yeses like that normally. And it was saying within the next few months you could get it. And then I was asking about when to start it or whatever. And it said within the next few weeks. Yes and yes. All right, let me read these to you really quick. Where's my booklet for this? Yeah, you'll have luck. You'll have luck with this as long as you do what you need to do. Look at yes on my other deck because I have two of them. Yes was already on the bottom of this one. That's funny. Let me get one clarifier for this one. Can we get an answer for if the housing will work? If Stoner will be able to get the housing. Look for a sign again. You got that one earlier. All right. Will Stoner be able to get the housing, Spirit? Situation will improve. Will Stoner be able to get the housing if he gets his paperwork in order? Will Stoner trust? Look for a sign and have trust in Spirit. Will Stoner be able to get the communicate clearly again? You got that twice now on two different decks that are the same deck. All right. If he gets I think Spirit is telling me that you already have trauma that's worthy of saying that the PTSD is there, whether you do have it or not. You can say you do just from the stuff you've already been through, but within the next few months again, All right, Spirit. Do you see Stoner being able to get housing if he gets his correct paperwork in order? Will Stoner be able to get housing if he gets the paperwork in order? Recovery. Helpful people. Recovery. Helpful people, honey. Helpful people and recovery. You gotta be kidding me. People that are gonna help you. Look for people that can help you in this. I'm gonna see what kind of people. Ask your doctor's office, though. Like, see what you can do as well, but I'll ask my recovery coach to, like, what the person's called that you would need. Mine's a recovery coach, but it might be different where you are. But look, when I said what's the outcome of this entire reading, you got the 10 of Cups. That's insane. You got to rewind this and watch it again when you can. All right, let me read these real quick. So you got recovery. All right, within the next few weeks and months, I'm going to read both of them because you got this one when I asked about if you would get the housing. In the next few months, what you are asking about will occur. Divine timing means that other people's free will choices are also involved. So keep the faith while all of the pieces of the puzzle come together and the situation resolves itself beautifully. And then within the next few weeks, that's about getting your paperwork together. It says, what you have asked about will happen this month or soon thereafter. Your patience is rewarded. Wow. And then communicate clearly. See what that says. Communicate clearly. This situation requires precise and careful communication. A lot about communication right now. Watch your words. Be very careful. Think out what you're going to say with your doctors and everything. Write it out the night before. Have it written out. Bring it in with you so that you don't forget any of it. It's okay if you bring in a paper with it all written down. I did the same thing. They understand because it's a lot of shit we've been through, you know? So you say, this situation requires very precise and careful communication. Don't assume that others involved understand what you want or need from them. In-person discussions are preferable, but if not, that's possible. But if that's not possible, make sure that your communication method is very thorough. This card can indicate that there has been a miscommunication that is creating a challenge for the parties involved. This could be about your mom, too, a little bit. By clearing up any misunderstandings, you can heal the situation so that everyone can start moving forward again. Wow. So communicate clearly and then recovery. Did I already read recovery? No, I don't think I did. Recovery. This is a period of recovery and healing for you. The challenging emotions that you've been dealing with will fade away with time. Although it may be difficult to see now, there is a joyful future awaiting for you. But for now, take all of the time that you need to regain your strength. This card can also mean that your recovery is nearly finished or already complete. Send words of gratitude to heaven and begin planning for the next exciting phase of your life. Begin planning for the next exciting phase of your life. Planning, planning, planning. Planning is the main word of this reading right now. Planning and communication. Communicate clearly what you need to the people that are going to be able to help you. Helpful people. Yeah, people are going to be able to help you if you get to the right people. I'm telling you. Helpful people. This card indicates that it's time to expand your circle of friends or people that help you, right? Or you may find yourself needing to do some professional networking. Yes. Make time to branch out in order to create the personal career connections, or in your case, with your doctors and stuff, necessary to be happy and successful. And then you got both yeses. So there's 2 yeses in this deck with 2 different answers. I'm going to read both of them. Peaceful resolution you got as well. I'm just going to read that real quick before I do the yeses. There's so many other like random cards in this deck that you could have got that wouldn't have been good, but you got all the best cards and you got 2 yeses on. It doesn't get any better than that. I use this deck a lot. All right. All your past, this is you're ready because you got that one too. All your past experiences have led to this moment. You've studied and grown spiritually in many ways. There is nothing more to do. You're ready to move forward and embrace the person that you know in your heart you are meant to be. The world is anxiously awaiting the contributions that following your life purpose will provide. You may have to put yourself first in this situation. It's time to do what is right for you. Wow. Time to do what is right for you, honey. Putting yourself first. Putting yourself first for once. All right. And then what was the one that I didn't read yet? Recovery. All right. Recovery. This is oh, wait. Did I read this already? Oh, yeah, I did read that. So here's the 2 yeses that you got. Yes, the answer to your question is yes. If you want a more detailed reply, oh wow, and the page number is 88, honey. That's the second time I got that for someone. 88. Abundance, happiness, success. All right, yes. The answer to your question is yes. If you want a more detailed reply to your inquiry, you can ask additional questions. All right, yes. This is the second one. Bravo. The decisions that you've made are the right ones. There's no need to continue to sort through additional options. They're saying, yes, this is what you need to do to move forward. You know what to do, and you should move forward with your plans. You've made the correct choice for your personal growth and development. However, some decisions can be a true challenge. If the task ahead of you is daunting or even sad, then proceed with your plans in a way that is life-affirming and self-loving. Ask your angels to be with you every step of the way, and don't hesitate to call upon your friends or family for support when necessary. All right, and then let me just get you my other deck real quick. I'm just going to get you a quick message from Spirit before you go. Like, just not, that's not about this, you know? Or they might mention it, but I just want to get you a send-off. So, I know you're getting ready, hon, but they're set for you to get 2 yeses. That means it's time. It's time. And then you got the 10 of Cups. That means happy home, happy life. That's like the best card you could have got. I can't even believe that flew out. And then you have the Hermit on the bottom of the deck. They're saying you're the sage. What did I tell you, like the first time that I gave you a reading, or second time, that you were a shaman in a past life? Did I not say that? Right? So you have a lot more like wisdom and wisdom. You have a lot more wisdom and knowledge than you realize. Oh, you know what? Really quick, I'm going to do one card out of the Entrepreneur deck. See if we can get some ideas from that. We can do more from this later when I come back on later today if you're around. But look at right when I split the deck, profit, welcome abundance into your life, create strong relationships with money, rejoice in the opportunities and experience what it brings. Simplify. Spirit, what do you see coming for a career? If Lonely Stoner switches careers, what do you see for that? What do you see if Lonely Stoner lead coaching? Wow, they mentioned counseling earlier too. This is an entrepreneur deck. Raise your vibe. You raise your vibration and attract opportunities when you love your life and enjoy each day to the fullest. Yeah, try to be in the moment, as hard as things can be. I know that life sucks when you're couch hopping, but just try. All right, it says lead, coaching. There's a tablet and it says coaching. I can see you doing that. Develop the best way to work with your clients. Create programs, packages, and products that help them solve their problems. If you made a channel, hon, then you could like make clothing if you wanted to and start selling merch. Make a tarot channel, hon. I could help you. Allow. Get out of your own way and let the doors of success open for you. Drop resistance and go with the flow. Spirit, what would you see Lonely Stoner doing for a career move? What can you give me for a career switch type of deal? For Lonely Stoner. Lonely Stoner. Listen. Listen. So you got coaching and then listen. You're a good listener. It says mindfulness. And listen to your intuition. Be mindful of what your inner being says to you. Follow your gut feelings and stay connected to the divine within. You really need to stay connected and rebuild or build a relationship, a strong relationship with spirit. And this will help you to build your life up slowly but surely. Wow. And look at, remember I was telling you to change your address? I know you're not looking at the screen, but there's an envelope. Look at it, it's an envelope. And then there's all these other bubbles behind it. This is like all the other places that you couch hop to, but this is going to be your P.O. box. You got to rewind this later and actually watch it. Look at P.O. box, change your mail. This is where you start to build. Build your email list and nurture your audience by staying in touch. Yeah, it's going to be something where you're involved with people, but I'm seeing that also with the envelope. That's so cool. It's going to be, you could do something online that has passive income. Look, automate. And then on the picture, it's a computer screen. It says passive income, affiliate programs, network marketing, royalties, income, bonds, investment, internet, interest, leverage income, pension, automated. It's just a bunch of words that involve like stuff like this, you know, dividends, residual income. All right. Develop ways to add passive income streams to your business so that you don't have to work so hard. Earn some income while you sleep. Publicize. Stop hiding behind your computer. Get publicity for your brand. Be bold and visible in your market. Be the rock star that you are. And then look at this. Breakthrough. And it says transform, success, and then breakthrough. Underneath it says, if you want to break through your internal blocks and stop struggling, you have to do things differently than what you've been doing so far. And look at, there's 2 street signs on both of these cards. They're both street signs. I feel like that's like you moving around house to house, couch to couch, right? Having to always like go to different streets, different houses, different places. That's interesting. All right, strategize, marketing, strategy. Results are not coming fast enough. You need a solid step-by-step strategy in place that takes the guesswork out of growing your business. And I'm taking this as growing your plan too, the housing plan. Strategize and transform into success. Book clients. All right, so yeah, I'm hearing something along the line that it would be something that helps people. Something where you're similar to what I do, but it might not be tarot. It could be counseling. It could be anything. Spirit, do you see Lonely Stoner working with people and helping them? Working with people and helping them, possibly. You see Stoner working with people and helping them, possibly. Get more information. Peaceful resolution. Do you see him working with people? It says meditation brings answers, get more information, peaceful resolution, and then no need to worry on the bottom of the deck. It says improving health. For now, they're saying don't focus on that. They're saying that's too much. They're saying he just needs to focus on getting the housing stuff in. And then you can focus on that. But for now, you can still brainstorm ideas of different things that you'd want to do. Start looking at different things you can do online. There's so many things you can do, hon. You can, I don't know if you're creative, you can make an Etsy. You can make where you sell your own like merch or things that you make, whatever. All right, let's get an oracle card to send you off with. Let's do Path of the Soul, since you're on quite a path right now. And then I'll let you go. All right, I'm going to grab you two after this, Echo and Shayna, or whoever's in here, and then I'm going to go for a little bit, and then I'm coming back on. Spirit, may I please get, thank you for the messages, Spirit. We appreciate it. 5, 6, going to the next step. Spirit, can I get a message for Stoner, please? 7, 5, 6, 7. Can I get a message? That's your angel number, hon. Hopefully you'll see this. All right. I keep seeing 5s too. Change, big change. You just got to speak communication and communicating clearly is big for you right now with everyone. Communicating kindly, clearly, and even if people, family, or anyone does come at you with like anger, don't reflect that back to them. Reflect back to them kindness, and they will feel bad even if they don't show it. Your mom sounds a lot like my mom. All right, Spirit, can you please tell me a message? Wow, heart space with all that green. 8, 9, 10. 10. 2 plus 8 equals completion. All right, and then the number 2, you connecting with higher self, and then number 8, that's what's going to bring your success. Wow, and then 17, and adding those two together, 7 plus 1 equals 8. So 288 as well. I'll look them up, but you can do more if you want later. Hey Siri, give me the angel number meaning for 567.
Okay, I found this on the web. Forgive me the angel number meaning 4567.
Oh my God.
Check it out.
Dude, the first thing that comes up, angel number 567 or 4567, a new path to success. I'm not even lying. Look, it's the first thing that came up. A new path to success. Wow. No way, dude. I hope you're hearing this. I'm just going to read this real quick. All right. It represents the essence. It holds the essence that represents going towards your success. You're in the right place as well. Wait, you are in the right place, as we shall seek to explain to you all of that. Also, we shall see how the meaning of angel number 4567, but I'm taking this as it's like the same thing minus one number. So there are rumors, meaning that this has the power to change your perception and the will to succeed positively. Also, following the spiritual significance of angel number 4567 or 567 can help you find inner peace. All in all, there is an affirmation that we shall seek to understand how the presence of this number can affect our lives. All right. Let me see what else we got. Before you can enjoy the teachings of this number, you will need to see it everywhere. Seeing it everywhere, it means that those angels have chosen to help you out. So if you start seeing 567 a lot, that's confirming this whole reading. Or if you, not even a lot, but just like if you start seeing it at all. So this number is a miracle. It is always wise to ensure that you follow up on its meaning. There are many ways that this angel number can make an appearance in your life. For example, like, a total that you get back on a receipt, whatever, a license plate, you already know. Remember that the appearance must also be random. This means that it has to appear in different forms, multiple places. Durr. Who wrote this? Like, we already know that if we're looking this up. All right. It will show you that a phase of your life is coming to an end. Moreover, it is a promise that the guardian angels, that they will help you to navigate the presence of this new challenge that poses itself to you. In most of the cases, this number will make an appearance in your life till you acknowledge its significance. It is better to recognize its meaning early so that you don't miss out on the guidance of your guardian angels. All right, it says the definition of this number leans toward teaching you on the various ways to get out of your comfort zone. Wow, getting out of your comfort zone, I think, is big for you. It sends you to signal. What was that? It sends you, where was I? The signal to yearn for more from life. So it is that time of the year to go out and look for more opportunities to better yourself. Yeah, start thinking, brainstorming on. Moreover, you should have faith in the ability of your guardian angel to protect and guide you. This means that you are not going to make any mistakes that might cost you dearly shortly. I hate how this person writes it. Remember that you need to exercise patience so that you don't go overboard with your dreams. That's why when I asked about the career, they said to just wait for now. Learn to start small to make it big. However, you should not be comfortable once you start making progress. However, you should not be comfortable once you start making progress. Yeah, they're saying, like, don't get comfortable. Keep going, keep going. Besides, such a mentality can make you complacent. Yep. Many people that associate themselves with this number are spiritual, so they always find the inspiration to be better in all that they handle. Moreover, they can easily rely on the support of their guardian angel to make progress. All these changes that are coming your way in the present are the chance to find abundance in life. Wow. Some of you are going to attain pay rise and promotions. Also, some may achieve spiritual enlightenment. Yeah, you're going to get both, honey. Remember that the concept of change presents us with the opportunity to learn new things. Also, it gives the power to find out the limits of our creativity and strengths. All right, if he's not here, he's going to have to rewind this all and watch it because I can't go back, but he can rewind it. All right, 28. These are your send-off cards. 28, dreaming. And then you got, dreaming, that's funny. Start thinking about different things. Dreaming and treasures is what you got for your send-off cards. Wow. Your dreams are playing a very important part in both your waking life and your spiritual development. The answers that you seek to your deepest inner questions are being answered. You are receiving messages and advice through your dream time. Even if you don't remember it, hon, just keep that in mind. Take serious note of all your dreams. There is much being given to you from the astral realms. This can include daydreaming too, hon. This is also a call to strengthen your intuitive connection through meditation. Take time each day to meditate, as this will aid you in remembering and clarifying your dreams. And then we have treasures. What was once hidden from view can now be seen. This is what's coming to you. Laying within you are many inner treasures and gifts. This is your time of discovery. You have special and unique skills that you have hidden, like pearls in a shell. It is happening now. Stay grounded and clear. The spiral in the card shows that the universal energies are working with you to help uncover what lies within. Understand, however, that once fully uncovered, you will be asked to use these gifts in service to others and the planet. Wow, incredible. Who else is here? Those are incredible cards, Stoner. And if you're not here, I hope you come back and rewind it because that was wild. Wild. All right. So I'm going to do you guys and then get off for a little bit. I had to call my mom, talk to her. And who else is here? It says 3 people. So are you here, Echo? Did Shayna leave? Who's here? Just say here. Let's do a collective card. Spirit, what's coming in for the collective, please? Yeah, well, if it resonates, take it, hon. I feel like it resonates for a lot of us because he's going through what the light workers are going through, and it resonates for all of us in our own different way. You know what I mean? And you always take what resonates and leave the rest. You know what I mean? If something I say resonates, you take it. If something doesn't, then it's not for you. You know better than anyone. You know, baby doll. Did you have any particular questions? Did you want to ask a question, honey? Or did you want me to just pull a card for you? It's up to you. It says 3 people, but I guess it's just us. So we'll just do yours and then... What do you want to do, honey? Do you want me to pull an oracle card out of this cool deck I just did for him? Or do you want me to do a question of some kind? Yeah, empty this. Ash. Lots of ash. Okay. My mom better answer when I call her. What did you want, girlie? Let me know. Real quick so I can do this, and then I can hop off and come back on, you know? Okay, we'll do what Spirit wants, you know. I know, it can be hard to think of questions sometimes. I don't know why. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know why. I do the same thing. I'll just be like, what do you want me to know? When I'm doing reads for myself and stuff, I'll just be like, what's your message? What do I need to know, Spirit, you know? But let's see. Look at this little number 5 Chanel perfume. That's what Marilyn Monroe used to wear. It says number 5 on it, too. That's Chanel. Spirit, let me get a couple charms for Echo. Echo, please. Oh. Ooh. You got a little handcuff that says freedom on it. It says freedom. It's hard to see, but it's a handcuff that says freedom. And then you got a hand with the little star in it. This usually represents like the occult, tarot, spirit, all of that. You got the Eiffel Tower. This usually represents to me like travel, freedom, travel, being able to travel, being released from those cuffs. You got 2 hearts. I see this as you coming together with spirit, your higher self. And then you got the key. It's got a little Mickey Mouse on it. So I'm hearing that song that I played earlier in my head. Spirit. Or I always do that. Sometimes I'll call my phone Spirit. Hey Siri, play If You Wish Upon a Star by Disney. Then you got a little
When You
stingray.
Wish Upon a Star from Pinocchio by Cliff Edwards and Disney Studio Chorus now playing.
Here we go. Look, you got a little stingray. Maybe you like the ocean, or do you live near water? Because I got a dolphin too. Wasn't that a sign for you, a dolphin? You got a horse. Lots of wildlife and nature. Horses is my symbol for me being able to help animals. You got an anchor, grounding yourself. Little doggy. Lots of nature stuff. And then you got hearts again. 2 hearts connected. They're like the same thing, but different. That's crazy. Maybe you'll meet someone. Jesus. It says Jesus on here. That's just spirit saying they want you to connect. They want you to connect to them. You know the song by Disney? I want to hear the original. If You Wish Upon a Star, Disney Channel. Or Disney. Here we go. I think this is it. Hopefully. Oh, this is Beyonce. I'm so out of the loop, hon. I don't have cable. Are they making a new Pinocchio? When you wish upon a star, it makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you. Oh, really? I haven't seen any of those. I'm surprised. I don't think. Well, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I don't have ads on YouTube. I have the premium where like you don't see the ads. I was like trying to remember. I forgot that I don't see ads anymore on there because I hated them. You just pay a few bucks, like it's very cheap. I haven't even paid the first 3 months. I don't think I've even paid yet, but they give you the first 3 months free, and then I think you pay like $5 or something, or $10, and then you get no ads, and then you get a couple other things. I forget what it is. A couple other like perks. Not lucky. I just been working my ass off for this money. I know what you mean though. 6. What does 6 mean? Breakthrough. You got number 6, breakthrough. There is a thin veil which separates us from other dimensions of existence. You are now energetically breaking through this veil. You may be experiencing, knowing, or feeling of other dimensions. Your consciousness is moving beyond this third dimensional realm. Embrace the moments of clarity and understanding that flow with this greater knowing. As you break through the veil, you are in the closer contact with your guides and other divine beings who are here to aid you on your journey. Wow. And then look, 28. And then 44 under that. And that always looks like a hot air balloon to me. So let that be your symbol. I've been seeing hot air balloons everywhere. You would think that you don't see them, but these are going to be your hot air balloons. For hot air balloons, you can make it your symbol for whatever you want. Just whatever you want. 28. Let's see what this one says. And then I get to hop off for a little bit. Dreaming. Wow. Right when we're talking about if you wish upon a star. Yeah, you have been, girl. And then green, heart chakra energy. Once again. 308, I just saw. Your dreams, all right, dreaming. Your dreams are playing a very important part in both your waking life and your spiritual development. Oh, he got this one too. That's right. The answers you seek to your deepest inner questions, or did he get treasures? I don't remember. The answers you seek to your deepest inner questions are being answered. You are receiving messages and advice through the dream time. Oh yeah, he did get this. Take serious note of all your dreams. There is much being given to you from the astral realms. This can include like daydreaming as well. This is also a call to strengthen your intuitive connection through meditation. Take time each day to meditate, as this will aid you in remembering and clarifying your dreams. Girl, we're going to be doing the meditation. And not only that, we're going to start daydreaming more. Like not even meditation. Start to just try to daydream a little more. Girl, you're going to come to my meditation that I do, the guided one. That's going to be at least once a week. So let's do one of these for you before I let you go. One of these starseed oracles. Spirit, allow me to get a starseed oracle for Echo. Blessing the deck for Echo. Getting a card for Echo. What's been coming up so often? That you, yeah, because you do. You need to, girl. You need to. All right. Spirit, what message would you like to give to Echo? Spirit, what message do you want to give to Echo? You could call it that. I call it channeling. I mean, I channel. I talk to spirit. You know what I mean? But that's where I came up with the idea for my deck when I'm channeling, when I'm being quiet, sitting with spirit. You know what I mean? Perspective, deep cellular healing. Deep love, mother's milk, birth as a portal. You got the love. All right, let me read. Look at this perspective. The earth, it's like so far away. Everything's all about your perspective. And then it says deep cellular healing. So none of this matters. Zoom out. Common ground. Yeah, sometimes if you really zoom out and look at things from a bigger picture, things will, you'll see things differently or whatever have you. So let's do deep cellular healing. Your body knows how to heal. Healing is your natural state. Physical and emotional disharmony can be a reflection of how the world, inner and outer, has been out of alignment. If you're suffering from a mystery or chronic illness, don't allow yourself to think you've done something wrong. Today is difficult. That could be like mental issues going on too. It could mean that. Today it's difficult to navigate our health. If this card has made its way to you, you're being called to focus on your healing in practical ways. So diet, exercise, meditation for your mental health, spiritual health. To be kind and tender to your miraculous body. To give yourself the grounding and care that you need. Yeah, if you think about it, we already have like miracles for our lives because we were born healthy babies. So many babies are born with issues or Down syndrome or whatever. There's so many different things that can happen, but we were born healthy. So we don't want to take advantage, To give yourself the grounding and care that you need, put your body first. To nourish yourself as you would a newborn baby. That's weird. They mentioned a newborn baby right after I said that. Treat yourself with tender care. You may be called to switch things up with your body or your emotional well-being. Call in a team of helpers to support you navigate any challenges that you may be experiencing emotionally. Yeah, the angel of hope and her legion of angels, remember? The Arcturians are a galactic group of beings who have mastered deep cellular and emotional healing. They want you to know that it's possible to feel vibrant in your body and well in your skin, to have your cells return to the ever essence and vitality, to find calmness and connectedness, to have a soothed nervous system and a tranquil heart. And then this is the the affirmation. I take back my vitality and energy and feel more and more healthy each and every day. My body knows how to heal. My body knows how to heal. And then we got perspective. And then I'm going to head out for a little bit, girl. But I hope that these cards were good for you. I tried to get you as much as I could squeeze in whenever I could. So I think I got you quite a few today, right? This has nothing to do with your reading. We're still going to do the hour reading for you. All right, perspective. This card is so cool. I love it. None of this matters. Zoom out. Common ground. Wow, that's funny. This says Arcturus energy, physical and emotional healing. And then this says, oh yeah, never mind. That's the same. Never mind. Take a step back and look at the bigger picture of your life. Step away from the blinkered vision of reactive frame of mind of me against them. Change your perspective. Shift your point of view and zoom out, out, out. We are but a speck of dust in the universe, yet we think everything revolves around us. Relatable. We see the planet as ours to our own to conquer, pillaging the land and setting ourselves up for eventual extinction. Yep. We build fences and walls and create invisible borders. Mother Earth doesn't need us to survive, but we need her. It's time to wake up. A new perspective is urgently needed. Yeah, this one's so true. We become so lost in our individual experience that we don't realize that most of the things that keep us awake at night are actually distractions. We are wasting our precious time and resources fighting each other when we should be coming together to heal what's been severed. This moment is a breath in the timeline of your life. This life is a fleeting moment in the tapestry of your soul's experience. Your soul's experience is a flash in the timeline of the known universe, and the known universe is a grain of sand in the unknown universe. Take a moment to see the bigger picture, to find common ground, to find deep compassion in your heart for yourself and others, but mainly for yourself. Because when you find it for yourself, love and compassion, you can easily give it out. To gain a greater perspective of humanity in this fleeting moment in the timeline of your soul's existence, in the timeline of all that is, was, and ever will be. And then it says the little affirmation, or it's a question, something you can journal about. How are you being called to change your perspective? You can journal on this. I'm going to do the same. Yes, they do. They do. Why? Did you get another card on perspective? I wouldn't remember because I do so many. Let me know if you did. All right. I'm going to be back on a little bit, girl. All right. I love you. It says there's 4 people in here, but then when I hit participants, it says just you and me. So I love you so much. And I will let you know when I'm going back on. I'll text you. Okay. All right. Love you. End stream. If you wish.